You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We are live right now, reacting to and reviewing independent artists, music live. We got about 7 minutes till we officially start the show. We're in the countdown. If you got music you need to send it right now.
I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got a car filled with pressure, hit the gas, feel the pressure in the bass, undress ya. The stars in the ceiling give a sensual feeling. I got your bob in your head. Throw these late nights cruising through the city where we live for. Tweeters kicking high, bass vibrate the floorboard. 4 6x9s, but I think I need 4 more. All these speakers in the whip, you think I got a photo. With these here buttons, I could turn it to a light show. You could crack the window, baby, light it doobie. Turn the music up, check out the scenery. Pull out your phone, put that on your Snapchat. When them ballin' niggas see it, make them wanna snap back. I'm knowing that they hate it when they see you with me. Cause when it come to stuntin', it ain't nothing to me. Got 2 old schools in the Benz in the cut, dawg. Make me call cuz, tell them pull out the cut. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before.
You got your what?
I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before. I got my Bluetooth right so I can run to the stove and let the blunt out the tray from the night before.
If you got music, send it in. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We got about 5 minutes and 20 seconds till we officially start the show. We are live on all platforms right about now. Happy Sunday. As you guys tap in and send that fire, send the vibes, send that heat. All genres are accepted. No radio
I've been
record,
dreaming
please.
of this moment since my intro to the music. And I know my friends, my mom, my cousins know I really do this. It's that soul music for the kids whose lives didn't play. Liam Neeson, where I'm on one, know I'm coming for the taking. Yeah, this shit hot. Shit spicy like it's called the stove or something. Y'all know where we going. You only man. I'ma bring it back to time when I was in the middle school. Wasn't as big as you see me, I really was little dude. Had a mansion and cool friends I grew up with, and they were nice. But all the time I was confused, cause I was never fucking white. We getting personal, and I ain't know my life would have this change like it's so turnable. I've been staying same since start the game, but now I'm vertical. I've been making plays, but not for fame and all this purposeful. Yeah, now I'm showing you my side. Searching for some pleasure, cause that shit'll get me by. When I tell my story, I can never tell a lie. Letting down the curtain, what I need to do inside, but I be getting high.
I'm like Griselda, with anger and danger I put ya. The east side gun, I find ways to con these niggas and butcher. Bitches don't want it, y'all just act mean. Y'all cackling, a plague that spread like a virus, I'm the vaccine. Y'all not immune when the lead hits the paper like a Gatling. Aiming for your head, got you trying out for the track team. Used to be a trap queen, the crack fiends to stack cream. Now I'm murdering tracks clean, I reign superior, the rap queen. I smell fear from your interior. Got you niggas looking like bitches on your exterior, which means you're inferior. I blow up on the scene, I seen you hoes looking toe up like a war scene from Syria. Listen to perfection, I spit the rawness. My diamonds never make mistakes when I shine, I'm flawless. Pulling up in luxury, it sucks to be you. I'm destined for greatness, I'm coming straight from Detroit. Y'all can't fuck with me. I see the truth in the booth,
let me talk
my shit.
20 seconds.
Don't give a fuck who is you, I'ma talk my shit. Shut the fuck up and listen while I talk my shit. It shall main, pay attention when I talk my shit. When you talk to me, watch your mouth. I beg your pardon.
Illustrated,
you just confetti. I'm a
triple
machine.
stack
I'm a
love.
machine.
I gotta fit the mold. Herbage, liquor store, swerving, headed down the block so we can get some more. Purchase the swisher, then we fill it with the bit of dro. Burning the Vega, then we blaze it at the lick and roll. Rolling in Vegas, we so faded on the strip of moan. Desi, he stick to your skin just like a pick and poke. Remedy to all the sinners, all the shit I smoke. 10 of these, I have you flipping like a stripper pole. Hennessy mixed with the gin, don't try this shit at home. Can't leave this shit alone. EA Sports, I'm in the zone. Crew roll with a spliff allowed. 2 foes and we dipping now. All the way to Pluto, so it's motherfucker Mickey Mouse. Trouble for them rats are gonna crumble, then they snitching out.
We in a countdown right now, we got 2 minutes.
By the in and out. Me and triple stack, grab a pack and then we hit the loud. Hit the liquor store, grab a bottle, then we dipping out. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
If you are just now tapped in, again, we are an independent music reaction and review show for artists and bands and producers around the globe. So if you have music, you can send it in. Email is on the screen, most likely for either side. Again, we are live on all platforms right now, so do be patient if you are in that free line. All genres, no radio records, no Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is completely
Walk on the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school
minute,
of
y'all.
Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my one's the split, for your mind's to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride.
Let it ride, let it ride.
Sticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young, let me yourself. I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. We gotta hear him, let me yourself.
Jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
I'm just randomly, manually doing all of that shit, but y'all know what's up.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Why, thank you. Don't forget.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
All right, we're finally freaking here. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm always glad to have you guys as a part of the show. As you know, like the music that comes through, it is y'all's. It's independent artists, producers, and bands often across the globe who do not have record deals just yet, but should. Right? That's always what we are looking for, and to get you guys to that point, if there's just something that you could do to better whatever it is you have, whether it's mixes, the certain styles that you guys are portraying, the overall approaches that you're taking to records, the beat selections. Like, we pretty much rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and give you honest feedback for your music, man. We are brutally honest. If we do not like something often, if we are in the free line, we will hit that dorky. Don't play that. That signifies that like, nah, there's a lot more that needs to be done to what we're hearing for us to take it serious, right? Sometimes the mix is just way too crazy. You guys make either the vocals way too loud or the beat way too loud. We can't hear what you're doing and or can't understand what you are saying. So there's always more that we can do to better ourselves if we're trying to be a part of a future Mount Rushmore at all. Y'all know what it is, man. And of course, I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorky Corobon, aka Dorky So 15, aka I got way too many damn names. That's all y'all need to know. But I rap, I produce, I do mix and master. Often if you leave open verses and sections in y'all records, I may try to freestyle to it. If you send beats, same freaking shit or whatnot, then I'll play it back as just the beat so people can resonate with it as they would and should. Other than that, do not send, if I didn't say it already, do not send Tidal or Apple Music, as we don't have accounts with those, so it would either play a snippet or nothing at all. Everything else is completely fine. And do not send anything that's already on the radio. If you're rapping to an industry beat, it's the same thing as sending an industry record. Like, and the labels are kind of very strict with what we can play on certain lives that we are on right now. So they'll cut, block, flag, or mute the stream. If you ever come to one of our streams and then suddenly when after the stream's over, you're looking for it so you can go rewatch your review all over again and you can't find it, it's usually because of one of those potential records that may have come to the show. Maybe somebody rapped to a beat from a freaking Trippie Redd or something like that. You never know. Sometimes we don't catch everything, but do try to be more respectful with the records that you send so that doesn't happen. We have a free line as well as a skip line for those of you who want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And if we do happen to get a certain amount by the end of the stream, we will do giveaways on the show where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, and more. Take a look.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably check.
Right. And what else? What else? Oh, what else? Let me see. Where is? I think that's about it, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. You ain't got no job.
It's Friday.
No, it's Sunday.
You ain't got no job.
You ain't got shit to do. Man, listen, they do need to make some other day. We've been waiting for Friday for like 10, 15 years at this point, man. What franchise are you more excited to see the next sequel of? Is it Scary Movie, right? Because the Wayans brothers are actually coming back to direct and do everything, and they're gonna have the cast that we knew from once before. They will be returning as well. Then there's Friday that we know they are working on right now. I'm trying to think of one other kind of big one that we potentially are indeed excited for to come back up. Yeah, we got a Chime. You should be able to find it under this potentially on Chime, but on Cash App it is Pay a Dork.
Excuse me, Mr. Kajupu.
Wait a second, you're the Mr. Kajupu?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see where we're at so we can start the show right off in the free line. Foist. Let me see. You said this song is just for review. I mean, that's always what they are for, indeed.
Don't die with your music still in you.
Here we go.
Give me this stuff.
First song of the night.
Give me that stuff. I want you.
I say die, why don't you? Play me like I'm pussy, you can try, why won't you? Gotta keep a bad bitch by my side, I want you. So sorry to give me that, so won't you give me that? Why won't you give me that, deal? Hey, I don't make no threats, man. Anything I say I'ma do it. Hey, all you gotta do is line it up and we can do that. I'ma show you, believe that, yeah. And bitch, I bet it's gonna be you for me. Bitch. I say die, why don't you? Play me like I'm pussy, you can try, why won't you? Gotta keep a bad bitch by my side, I want you. So sorry to give me that, so won't you give me that? Why won't you give me that? Say die, why don't you? Play me like I'm pussy, you can try, why won't you? Gotta keep a bad bitch by my side, I want you. So sorry to give me that, so won't you give me that? Why won't you give me that? Y'all walk down now, draw down now, lay down by my chillin'. But you can ask around my side of town, they'll tell you how I get with it. Better play it cool, better play it safe, couple hoppers, you can feel it. That bitch nigga better come around, I'll tell how I get with him. Y'all walk down now, draw down now, lay down by my chillin'. Okay. You can ask around my side of town, they'll tell you how I get with it. Say it again. Better play it cool, better play it safe, couple hoppers, you can feel it. That bitch nigga better come around, I'll tell how I get with him.
The tables and chains. Look,
He was killing that. We still in the same.
I love my scars. When they talk about my scars, I don't say shit. Bitch, go get you 3 tiger stripes. You hear me? I got 3 tiger stripes on my shit. Go get you 3 tiger stripes and we gon' talk. And look where I came from. I ain't never had no dad. And I ain't never had no mama. And my mama living.
Hold up. I have to figure. I was like, are we playing 2 songs at once? What's happening? Oh, now it wants to end right there.
See me at a table where we talking about the digits. We ain't talking about these niggas, we ain't worrying about these bitches. See me at a table where we talking about the money. You ain't talking about the paper, you ain't talking about none. See me at the table where we talk about the profits. If you tired of being a struggle, let's make a way to get about it. Put me at a table where we talking about the digits. You ain't talking about these niggas, you ain't worrying about these bitches. I'm rebel kicking it, no Karate Kid, I'm kicking shit, I'm screaming. Fuck the system, put a mind together, find a way to beat the shit. Hey, I can see this shit. One day go to sleep and wake up rich. You heard what niggas say, you dream of it, you achieving it. Just gotta dream big, work harder, grind harder. Get some wisdom first, learn something, grind smarter. Yeah, this shit get hard, but listen, nigga, try harder. Giving up ain't an option, they count on my 3 daughters. Hey, if you ain't grateful for the least, man, how the fuck can he bless you with the most? Hey, you ain't even grateful for the least that you got, man. For real.
Not bad. Good job right there. Keep looking, Jigsaw. Because often, for whatever reason, at first everybody says that they can't find it, and then eventually they do somehow, some way, or whatnot. But it is that $ThatDorkyReviewShow on the Chime. You should find it, hopefully. Overall, man, I thought you killed both of these records. There's a feel that like you could really hear the conviction on both ends. You know, felt like something that people would use to write on their ops, essentially, man. Like we always need a soundtrack for everything, and I feel like that often signifies one of those vibes, man. It's the I mean business kind of record. Something that could be, if you wanted to, a diss record for anyone specific, but more or less just the gist of you know, those out there that want to talk that shit, that want to, you know what I'm saying, and not believe in you. Yes, obviously you said that the record isn't mixed just yet, so there is a little bit of work that can be done to get that up to optimal levels, but it wasn't bad with what we were able to hear right now, right? At the very least, at least when you're trying to give us an idea of the record you want to make, that sort of first version, or just more or less just with minimal kind of adjustments and things added. Like there's always more that you could truly do to make a record that much more palatable, and even better to some, right? Like people wouldn't expect you to bring in a saxophone player or guitar player or something like that at some point, like a real one in there, have them have a solo, extend the beat a little bit, just going along with the emotion of what you're getting down with. But I see what you done did there, and I appreciate that, man. What was it too? Like 2 minutes and 50? Well, I don't know if we can count it as, because once it switches to the other one, it does feel like it's a different song, right? There are certain artists who have sent to the show at times, and it's either a half and half. It's either one artist trying to show like a snippet of 2 different songs, or it's an artist that does consider the one record that same title and everything, and it's just something that transitions into a different part of the song where things are a little bit different, or in other cases, like I think I've talked about, something feeling like an alternate reality and stuff like that. And I am Dolly, and I'm saying indeed. We had fire emojis, of course, from Mr. Fresh as well. And that's what we appreciate, man. Let me make sure that we can get back in our free line, cause we are cool. SKC, Mr. SKC, we got you. And Mr. Fresh, make sure you send some. Make sure you send some too. Shout out to those on the TikTok side, man. You know what I'm saying? How you guys doing? How you feeling? Make sure you send your best tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, send your words too, man. We want to see where you came from, how better you got. Or you know what? We should do that on like Throwback Thursdays. On Thursdays, maybe I'll create something where I encourage you guys to send one old record of you and then to send a brand new record to really see the contrast of where you guys came from. We'll sort of I'll make a little bit of a flyer or something.
Trayvon, go to the office. What I do? Go to the office. What I do?
I'ma make it.
Yeah, they act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah, you never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist.
I did not expect this.
Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bros. Fuck the other side. Yeah.
Lone wolf, soul survivor, solo rider. Skunk stench present every time I arrive. Up smoke on the finest, call me your highness. Know that I'm driving when the smoke crowd looks blinded. Don't use the rear view, I don't need reminders. Don't forget the past either, leave it behind us. Focus on my goals, today I keep grinding. Love my family and want them to stay smiling. Hustle hard, I don't need distractions. Had too many already, work to move past them. People always asking how I make it happen. It's what I do, homie, try moving in my fashion. Good luck swagging, money not matching. Been through a lot more than you could imagine. Fantasy, dragon, reality, lack it. His own little world where my parents keep yapping.
Yeah, they act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah, you never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bros. Fuck the other side. Yeah.
I ain't bitching, but I go through so much on the reg, you would think it's tradition. While you sitting in the kitchen anticipating another plate, I'm out here on the mission, trying to keep my prescription straight and some gas in the engine. You being stingy, but it's fine, cause I ain't afraid to grind. See me get up in the morning with the sun, go out and work for mine. Chilling on the block or in the studio is where you find me most of the time. Blowing hella smoke or spitting rhymes, or I be solo at the crib. I got some shit to write to bring the opposition to their knees like it was kryptonite. Kick them in the back of the jeans and tell them take a hike. 8, 12, 16 or 24, just give me the light. My opinion, the winning is getting it right. Don't get excited over the victory, this is the hype. This is the type of trashy energy we've grown to expect. Keep you distracted with the flashy so you're missing the fight. I digress.
They act like they know, but they never know shit. I'm still freezing, I'm still on my own beach. I took some L's just to get here. Oh, please, don't be acting like you know me. You never did. Yeah, you never did. I swear I'm going through a lot, need a therapist. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be on my own, bros. Fuck the other side. Yeah.
Well, I'm on this shit, and there's a lot of time where I just wonder if we can go and sit down and talk on the phone and shit. And I was just a little kid watching Home Alone and shit. There's a lot of time where, like, as a dog, would you ever really just like sit randomly and eat a bone and shit, or would you always like want to randomly go bone a big other random dog or something? Listen, what the freak, man? That was SKC. We didn't necessarily say who that was featuring, but clearly there's a different artist on the chorus there who's, I thought it was like completely his song at first, and then you surprised me. Of course, I was like, wait, wasn't this sent by SKC? I like the vibe. It's different, you know. I think it is one of the songs of yours that I wouldn't mind hearing again. It's kind of different, it's unique. I like when artists cross country do collab, right? It's the best way to really bring each of us into each other's worlds and really be able to have a bit of flavor to whatever record it might be. There are so many times where I've been like, man, if reggaeton and Afrobeat kind of do a lot more collabs, there'd be something there. There are some records where it's just a regular R&B artist on a beat that's more like Spanish inspired or something like that. And I'm always like, man, you gotta get an actual Spanish artist on there too, like as a little bit of a collab to get some of that international flair. And for those over there, I think those songs would be even more popular or whatnot, right? You're digging into both ends. No Diddy, okay? Let's go ahead and go into the chat real quick, and then we'll head right back into the lineup or whatnot. Cool vibe from Mr. Fresh. And then let me see, and then featuring Taisano and Don B. Not bad. Okay. Who produced it? Shout out to the vibes. Very hip-hop centric. Very mother effing freaking hip-hop. It's very mother effing freaking hip-hop. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get back into the free line. Zamarian, we got you up next with Tit for Tat. That is Tit for Tat. Hold on, I gotta make sure. What I might have had saved for that. Let me come over here to the right folder. All right.
Thought I might love you again. I see how I feel now that you're acting like that. But I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal.
Right now I'm not even about you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Right now, not even about you. The day I met you, boy, I thought it was a blessing. In the heat of it, I'll always take your side. It's the seniority trying to make it messy. Boy, you messy, yeah. We were good, I thought we made it to the ending. I was hearing stuff I never thought you'd say. Should've picked it up exactly where we left it. Took our future off your plate. Let's go song for song, let's go back to back. Let's go tit for tat, boy, you asked for that. That's the best you got, was the good one, I was never as far away as you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you. I was nothing but respectful and you know that. Why you changing up the narrative to right? No, I can't do this. You're making me do this. If you wanna fight, let's go song for song. Let's go back to back. Let's go tit for tat. Boy, you asked for that. That's the best you got. Was a good one. Should've known you'd be the type to change. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you. That looks like it really hurts. That bruise on your ego.
I was waiting for some of those.
That it makes it worse. It had to be me though. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Right now I'm thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she answered my call. It's still the deal. Not even about you.
First and foremost, man, Demarion, you never miss. Every single R&B centric song that you have has been on point. I appreciate that consistency or whatnot. For me, I do tend to like more like slow jams and things like that when it comes to R&B, because it truly does test their vocal capabilities, their harmonization, their ability to make people feel something or whatnot. For me, I always listen to an R&B record, and then you think about that crush, that significant other or whatnot. It should make you create your own music video in your head relating to that special someone, quote unquote or whatnot. And so this does feel like definitely one of those. And the only thing that I did feel that was slightly missing was just a part where you go a little bit higher in tone, right? Like all the melodies and everything were proper. I feel like it was a dope vibe, and there's something often in what feels a little bit more like your comfort zone, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we always do love to see an artist's true range. I know that you can, as I've heard many songs from you or whatnot, but getting into the higher energy and octaves, where like some of the harmonization towards the end started somewhat getting a little bit to it, like there was a hint of it in there, but I had wanted to hear some of the parts get up there, right? Because there's two different types of energies that we basically take on, right? Well, three. The first one, which is very low, is more like we're performing the song to ourselves. Like we're not intending on recording the song yet. We're just kind of like practicing it. And someone hits the record button anyway type shit. The second one is more like we're talking specifically to one person that is in front of us. So we're not performing the song for a crowd of people and trying to project our voice in that way. And so that energy is the second one. Third, of course, being the, like I said, you actually performing for that crowd and projecting in the best way possible. Now, if your intention is, it is supposed to be a little bit more personal, like, you're just speaking directly to her, it's only you two in the vicinity, I 100% get that or whatnot, but not bad. You got in there. Sam the Grouch had some mean faces in there and shit like that. Like, man, like that's mean and shit, man. I appreciate that gift over there. Hold on. Pull up. Let me freaking roll up. Let me freaking soul up. What do you say? And he said, yo, I'm Young Glid. They don't know if I got played. Nope, not yet. You are still here. And the Sam the Garage went over there. He said, bro, the music is not working. Not working. What? Hold on. I might have to unplug and then replug it back in. Let me know immediately when that happens, because I got the cord directly under my feet. Every now and then, man, I may accidentally knock the cord out. Let me check. I gotta make sure we're good on the TikTok side. Testing, Dork23. Hold on, let me hit this button. I forgot. I'm like testing. You can hear me because I didn't have the thing in. Again, I'm gonna be fiddling with this for a bit. This is also by our multi-stream. So do make sure you get over to our YouTube and or Twitch sides if ever this happens. It's crazy how like clear the audio is, even if I just saying that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it during the next record, so we'll get it started. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. At what point? Like, at what point did that even happen?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Bruh. And nobody at any point was gonna say, it's why I gotta have a mod on that side. I gotta have a mod on that side. All right, we got a 2-song back to back right now from Mr. Fresh. I know our YouTube works, so that's good. For those of you on TikTok, again, I do advise you move to YouTube until I fix whatever's going on with that end. Hold on. Let's do that. And were we still waiting? No, we got it. So 2-song bike to bike. We got a 2-song back to bike, yeah. All right, let's go in.
I remember getting my first jersey.
It was cool. I didn't know what else to do after it, so I just made a song about it. My jersey, the first jersey I had. Here it goes, my jersey. Look at it right now.
I'm just trying to create my own commercial because the commercial that it has, I'm like, what you doing? Come on now, we gotta play. Oh, Mr. Fresh's song is called No Feedback. Let's see what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Yeah, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Yeah, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. No feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. I need greenbacks. I got bills. Zip your lip if it ain't about skrill. I need paper, yeah, to put gas in my scraper, yeah. Use a hater, yeah. I got too much flavor, yeah. I got sauce, get lost. On the mic, watch me floss, for real, boy. I'm sick, I'm ill, boy. Like a patient, yeah. I need placement, yeah. In the movie, my stuff so groovy. No feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Yeah, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Mr. Fresh don't need that.
You don't need it. And if you got no eyes, it don't matter what you looking at all. You won't see it. And sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but what would the world even be like with no heat clip? Half of the people are like, who's he? But there's a limited time where you see stuff and you do have eyes. So there's a limited time where freaking you do have my whatever. Hold on. Sometimes I kill the shit and then sometimes. What's not doing that with Testing. Let me make sure it's not doing that with everything else as well. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I need to refresh that. Because I could have been tripping like Scottie Pippen for no reason over there. Overall, this record was nice, right? Some of these records from Mr. Fresh really can be described as a little bit of a groove. It's something, again, you can move a little bit to, you know, do some. It just kind of makes you feel good as you're getting ready for your day, right? A little bit of shenanigans here and there, right? If you think about just like little different video aspects and things that could happen to that. He's very consistent with the type of songs that he does make. Is this in my top 10 of Mr. Fresh, of what I would truly show to the people? Probably not, but it's not in the super back half either. There's a vibe there, there's a certain style, there's a certain album that I would still put this one on. But you know, the favorites that myself and others often have. This one does have the potential to get up there. You know me, man. I am still awaiting the potential visuals that we would hopefully get futuristically. Hold on. Okay, let me make sure. Let me test this out right quick. I'm gonna do this. All right, sound is back on the TikTok side completely. I'm just gonna not move my foot under this stupid crap. What did I do? Oh, turn that off. I'll turn my headphones. I turned them. It always has this weird surround sound thing. Right. Let me see what the second song is. Again, we're listening to Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh. You just got done listening to No Feedback.
I need paper, yeah, to put gas in my scraper, yeah. Use a hater, yeah. I got too much flavor, yeah. I got sauce, get lost. On the mic, watch me floss, for real, boy. I'm sick, I'm ill.
Like, again, I feel like he can really have fun with the visuals of like all his records. Like, I always imagine what the videos are gonna be like, and you know, the hope is that we get at least something. Even if we don't get something live action, something animated, a lyric video would be fine, you know, because it puts some kind of visual in there. And if you ever do plan on going to perform these songs, I think there's definitely something that can be said about having a lyric video in the back, some kind of visual for people to
on a vacation rental. If it's not listed,
we gotta wait till the actual thing comes up. We have to wait till the actual thing comes up. A lot of people don't know, like, if they suck, they wanna tell you that. Okay, I gotta wait for the second ad. Waiting for the second ad. I'm waiting for the second ad. I'm waiting for the second ad. I'm waiting for. Let me see. Over here. All right, here we go. I wanna. Out of the two songs, which one do you guys like better?
Fresh over shizzy, come to the crazy. You know the address.
And there's a lot of things in freaking life that you go through, and it's just gonna change, but you just gotta make sure you freaking talk to it. There's a lot of times I don't know about how to it, but there's a lot of people freaking who want to see the first movie of any dope movie to see the sequel after that. Cause there's a lot of time when I rap, I don't know what the hell to do, but that beat kind of slaps and listen. Okay, let me come over here and hit the button where we clap. We still where the hell is it at? Do you have a name? Maybe I can request it from you and it'll go like that. I have no idea. It doesn't mean I have to mess with the phone that the TikTok is on. So then they'll be like, wait, where Hoppy? Where did he go? Over this one right here. Okay. Once again, Mr. Fresh is consistent with giving you those getting ready for something vibes, like just getting ready for a good night out, good day, just, you know, with that significant other you trying to take down, that just, I'll just say like a date night records, right? I think he's perfect for that, depending on the record that he is making. Some is more self-referential and more of a theme song for himself, right? Just like looking suave, walking out the door, just like an I'm the shit type of record. Will have some for those, and then a lot of the ones that are, for what I feel, for the ladies and aren't necessarily full on R&B. Like, he is a genre of his own that's sort of somewhere adjacent in between, because I feel like Nate Dogg was very much the same. I never looked at Nate Dogg as an R&B artist in the same way where we look at Joe and Tank and R. Kelly and Babyface and like when we hear a certain type of artist, we immediately think of them in that. But depending on his content and the beat selection where he goes, like, everything pretty much changes, you know? And it really depends. It's gonna take more. He does have more R&B centric sounds that he's gotten into, and there was one whole stream where he pretty much sent a lot of that. We were really able to see what was truly baked into if he got way more in that lane. So overall, just really trying to see that. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for like. Again, we'll figure it out. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line in just a minute. He said, run it back if you black.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I'm black. I got to, man. He said, bro. Fresh saying.
I wanna get next to you. I wanna mess with you. I wanna get checks with you. I wanna get.
Can't just imagine y'all on a date. That baddie.
Wanna get with you, have sex with you, get text with you, get next with you.
For that lady, step up, welcome to the show.
Let's get busy. First show for shizzy, come to the crazy. You know
said it caught it there.
Yeah. Don't be shy, yeah. Baby, come by, yeah. I'ma try, yeah. No dive, yeah. Baby, come over. So I can bend you over.
So you can bend her
like
over.
Rover. You drunk, but I'm sober. Yeah.
I wanna get next to you. I wanna mess with you. I wanna
I done died when you try to take it to somewhere where you just like wanted to get naked. You don't know. Let me stop. Should be known that he did do the production as well. I think some of you guys who do produce your own stuff, you be forgetting to tell people that sometimes, man. Like, look, we appreciate self-producers because it still means that you can produce. And if people do like something in your lane and specific, like, that's what matters the most to me, when you guys have your own style and aren't like necessarily making tight beats. Because when you truly think about it, right, ain't that the conversation real quick, when you truly think about it, tight beats really put the producer in a little bit of a bind, because it doesn't allow them to have their own sound. You're basically making another type of beat that pretty much has already been made with slight alterations. And when that happens, you're still just thinking about the original artist that those beats are attached to in most cases. So if it's a Drake type beat, an artist that gets on may make a Drake type record. They may have so much influence and sound to what Drake does, and then again, you lose your identity as an artist too. So there's this essence of like, when you would work with a Dr. Dre, a Timberland in the past, a Pharrell, when you work with certain producers, like, their job was to maintain your artistry while still bringing you into their world with their specific sound. So you can tell the difference and still maintain some dopeness with the records that Pharrell produced for Justin Timberlake and what Timberland produced for Justin Timberlake. All of it was dope, including the one that Brian McKnight did for him and NSYNC and things like that, man. Like, you can see just the writing ability, the production standards from different artists, like really bringing themselves into the record. R. Kelly was very much like that as well. That kind of stuff matters. So for you having your own very specific style, you getting in there and maybe producing some other artists' records. But here is the kicker. I think you need to be a little bit like Pharrell, only in that Pharrell would produce for other artists, but he'd also like be on the chorus. So he'd like really help create that idea and inspiration behind the record. If all producers like can remember to do that, I think a lot of you guys will get out of the tight beat phases and really start being a little bit more yourselves, where you are the thing that people needs for your type beat in order to really to take the record seriously in that lane and stuff like that. Everybody's different though. Except it was like facts from Sam the Grouse Man. And Jay Swift makes all my beats and stuff like that. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Jay. You know what I'm saying? It's the first time I've seen anyone on Jay's camp, you know what I'm saying, at the show without Jay, man. Hey, what's up? What's up? Shout out to Low Key Rebel Gang. So Jay is also a dope producer as well. So again, I need all y'all to get out there and do a little bit more, man. Let me see what we got next. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Sam the Grouch, you should be up. You should be up. This is called The Creed. I like it already. Mad Dog McGraw.
A lone wolf, had to break from the pack, 9 solo dolo, with no plans of going back. A rare breed, an authentic artifact. No more holding back a full-fledged attack on the whack. Niggas predictable, farmer's almanac. Never congregate with fakes or feed these rats. Always ready to snap, crash out and mash out. When the coach calls the wrong play, you gotta change the route. Unleash a quick release, then find an open space. It's an easy pitch and catch depending on how the ball's placed. Some shoot for the stars, but I aim at the moon. So I go hard in the yard, I'll rest in my tomb. Raw dog McGraw, I give it to you balls deep. Old school technique with a rookie's mystique. Watch the company you keep, be aware of your words. He didn't know who Frank was till he wore that fur. Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. That's the play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. That's the creed. These bitches will set you up for your riches. Cruel intentions, leaving bullet wounds and stitches. When in a new city, evaluate your environment. Cause every hood rat has a cat for the assignment. Ain't no love in the club, just Jezebels and serpents. Here to have your mind blown, suddenly your dough is gone. Keep your friends close and enemies closer. Keep your head on the swivel and look out for vultures. Street soldiers, properly prepared posers. Wanna smile in your face while the other goes for the cake. Flash a bunch of cash or bullseyes on your ass. Now niggas busting in your room with burners and ski masks.
Web meetup that ended with the victim in the hospital and 4 others being taken away in handcuffs from the very apartment this all allegedly started from.
Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. That's play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch. Play no games, take no shit, fear no nigga, trust no bitch.
I'ma hit you with my freaking big ass fist and listen, I don't wanna do anything on that big ass list, cause there's a lot of time when I'm ripping it up and she talking like what the hell is even happening. Where's Christopher walking? I walked in the freaking closet. It was like what the hell is happening? There's no way I can go make a deposit in it. Peeking always, speaking one of those dudes that don't even know like if I'm even a I don't know where I was gonna go with that, but I'm just leaving to that. I always love your beat selection, man. Mad Dog McGraw is someone that I think everybody can agree. When you hear, I think there's a flavor of just like I need Redman to hear you. I need a Redman. I need a Ludacris. I need those records with you and a lot of those artists. You have this element of like pure hip hop. Always having fun, but still being able to somehow simultaneously both either serious or slightly jokey with the lines, right? So it just kind of makes you happy as you're listening. So for me, you always got my vote. I do definitely want us to be able to make something eventually. I think that would be freaking dope or whatnot, whether it be a song or album, because he has. It's like there are certain artists that come to the show who are like 100 or 99%. The beat selection is always something dope. Equally something that I would want to rap to. I think that is something that we all indeed do need to look for. Once you have that sort of knack of knowing exactly what beats like drive you completely and are the beat for you, that is something dope enough to make other artists kind of wish they came across it, or to wish that we could be a part of the song itself, right? In some way. Like that's how you get to us wanting to do remixes to the records that we like, whether it's from a Lil Wayne, a Redman, a Ludacris, a Jay-Z, a Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, like whoever it might be. You know, often it takes them making something decent with a dope beat and us wanting to pay homage to that record in that way. Let me see right quick. Maybe I'll do it like this. Check your email. Okay, give me a second, y'all, before I go back in. I'm gonna read off what you guys have been saying as well. All right, let me go in here. Let's see if this is the same or something different. Might be the same. Okay, I am in that. And guess I figured out how to get around it in a little bit. But yeah, man, big salute. Good job. And I like that chorus as well. Something catchy. You get in there. It's about 2 minutes and 48 seconds. You already know where I usually go with the rest of that story. So check out the album, man. There we go. And then I was clean from Lady Stepper. We have I Am Dolan, who said boom bap, deep voice, great flow, added ad-libs in the right spots. We got something here, man. See what I'm saying? Lady Stepper was like, okay. Mr. Fred with the fire emojis as well. You said now when a producer makes so many beats that they develop their own sound signature, that's a whole other level of production, man. Like, look, this is what I'm saying, though. There has to be something. The way you get even a type, like an artist that has their own style to where you go, insert that artist's name type beat. It's really by making sure that they, like, you can't be an artist who raps to Drake type beats or Migos or whoever you want to insert there. If it's a type beat of any other artist, you can't be that and then still somehow have your own type beat, because everybody hasn't, they won't equate that with you just yet. They'll always equate it to whoever that first artist is. So there's always that journey that you guys need to have as an artist to find out what truly makes the beats that you rap to, the producers that you pick. Find out that thing that makes your specific selections or the beats that you make as original as possible, so it resonates. When here's Johnny sends to the show, right? He often always very much in a battle rapper centric mode. It always feels like he's battling, somebody, but the beats that he chooses to do that to are always something crazy, something unique. The samples are always things that I'm like, where the hell did they get that? What is that from? What is that from? It's always stuff that I wish I would have found, first. I always describe them as Griselda meets The Future meets MF Doom-esque type beats, if you were to jumble all those into one. And a lot of the times it's different producers too that he's worked with, so somehow he's found a way into the very specific things that he likes from different producers that still maintain his unique style of getting on those or whatnot. And it's the same. We all need to find that thing where immediately, if people are listening to a beat alone, they could tell what two artists might collab on it. I found a few producers that sent to the show that I was like, you know what? If we ever had a Lupe Fiasco and Ludacris, or a J. Cole and Ludacris, or a J. Cole and Kendrick, and and vice versa, there are some things that have hit that point for sure. Don Cabana, what up, now? What up, now? Let me see. And then touch on that analysis. And he said, there's no analysis for that and shit like that, man. We have our conversation, and then what we do is
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
We got a 2 song from none other than Mr. Fresh again. We will see which 2 he chose for the 2. I already gave you the hint. Right there. Choose me. First song or 2. Then we should be back in the free line if we don't get into the skip.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Say what?
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
Hang it with your boo. Hang it with your boo, listen.
Choose me.
And a lot of time when you just hanging in the pool, sometimes like people don't wanna like be angry at you.
Choose me, yeah.
What y'all think about that? If you remember the other 2, compare and compete. Compare and compete. Or compare and contrast, I guess.
Mazda? Once you discover the Mazda CX-5. Mazda? It doesn't take long to get it.
Okay, I had to turn that off. Now this is a classic often. If you've heard it, you've heard it. And I think he is often smart, right? There are some records that I do recommend you guys send throughout time on our shows, as really the more we become familiar with something, if it's actually decent and there's nothing else that you need to go in and redo for it, it's the equivalent of when you had like top 10 kind of video countdown shows. You have radio, of course, which will often play a lot of records that you do know consistently, right, throughout the day and week and months and so on. So there are some records that you guys can do that same thing with, right? And the good ones, like I'm still till this day, let me see what review this will be of this song right now. Hold up, let me get this thing out the, it's not gonna let me get the thing out the way. I gotta refresh. Damn you. I love SoundCloud though, because we can actually see how many times we've played something. But this will be my 87th, close to 87, I'll say, because I know I have most likely played it on other platforms as well. But this specific song, I still appreciate it like it was the first time. It's a little bit of a vibe. There are a few different ideas for videos that myself and the chat have had. Of course, you guys already know it. The whole, we'll try to shorten this one as much as we can, but it was the speed dating concept for a video. There's a girl playing video games and him being the characters trying to get her to choose him to play for her concept of the video. And then there was these simple two dudes competing for the girl's heart, and both of them trying to one up each other in what they do for her throughout the video. And you could do all three, or you could do one of each, and I think it would still have a sort of flair to it. And if it wasn't that, I would see it definitely as a scene definitely in a movie where, you know, any of those same things are just happening. It's a scene where the main characters, they go to a speed dating thing, and then they encounter crazy people in the midst of seeing that person that they truly do like, and that person likes them and everything. But you know, you got to go through that row of crazy ass people before you get to the end, and then they actually get to meet each other again. Again, whether video or a scene in a movie, I think that would be dope. The video game thing, I think a little, what would that even be in? You know what I'm saying? What do you do that in? What was that Netflix show? I done forgot what the name of it. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. What was that? What's that Netflix show that's always about like technology and I don't know. Damn. It's like off the tip of my tongue and I can't even remember what the name of it is. Black Mirror. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. Who's coming with me, man? So Black Mirror, great show, by the way. Very meta. It always deals with tech. It's like the Twilight Zone, but for technology and things that would or could technically happen futuristically. And I do feel like if it's a TV show episode, something like that, or like a dream sequence, and or maybe Rick and Morty, man. Like there's so many ideas that you could have with that. But nonetheless, I do love that vibe still till this day, man. Still waiting for a video. I hope he will do that. And did he already play us? No, not yet. Decoded. I am Dolan. Let me see. Then hopped on to submit something kind of but staying for the other content and stuff like that. Man, listen, we will determine if your thing is kind of you know what I'm saying? Like I believe in every artist who sends to the show, right? Because I have had many experiences in review shows myself, and what I have noticed is you could have one song and then several this is the song of the night records, right? You could literally change someone's thought process simply by sending the right song. Not all of us know which song that might be for certain people, but introducing people to the right versions of yourself in the right order do give people a little bit more leeway. But there are a lot of times where sometimes you'll send a brand spanking new record, you have no idea how people might feel about it, you want to know from that point. There might be a throwback record you guys decide to send that still needs a lot of work in the mix area and is an older version of yourself. So different records will put people on different paths, but overall, like, you just want to make sure that you show the best parts of yourself so people know what's up. For instance, the second record that he sent in this 2-song skip, Give It To Me Baby, I always have recommended that he's sent in combination of skips because it's something that has, you know, in my eyes, we'll technically review it a little bit beforehand here, but I've always felt that this has been a really good summertime kind of record. If you know the feeling of just being out kind of at a park, family barbecue or something like that, people running around, super soakers, water guns, drinks, just like everyone having fun, you get this record.
Tras cada reto, la Nissan Frontier
You get this record and then let people know. Let them know. Let them know if this gives you that vibe right now, real quick. All right. Let it know if it reminds you of Warren G, a Tupac, a Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg. I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
If you like what you see,
Hey, Wales, appreciate that.
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
If I messed up the sound again by accident. Let's go, let's go.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want
These are water, what up, man?
Give it to me, baby.
Time when you with a ribbon, you don't even know what to do. You wanna the ribbon, you would not be one of the vlogs that I always snip it. It's another time when I really wanna listen and I really know if I want to be that freaking bird that a freaking try to eat a biscuit. Let me go over here and hit this. Oh, I still rhyme. If you like what you see, give it to me, babe. I'm saying, man, every time I hear that, it just reminds me. It just reminds me of that kind of West Coast, you know, G-funk kind of feel. Yeah, barbecues, just people having fun overall. And if Pac were alive today, if Nate Dogg were alive today, and if Snoop Dogg, I believe, heard this right now, Warren G, Daz and Corrupt, all of them would absolutely love to get on a vibe like this, right? I think you never leave that form of being very nostalgic. There's that aspect of artists who do feel like they need to continuously upgrade throughout time, but I also think as long as, like, you can always go back to a certain feel and sound. I'm still waiting for Mary J. Blige to get back on some of the first like 2 albums that she had, right? Classic feel. There were a lot of just like within the production, I fell in love with what she was able to create. So again, you want those combinations to really come back into fruition. Any 2 producers and artist combinations or whatever it might be, that has popped up, right? Like you kind of want to be a part of bringing that back to life. So hold on, let me get back in here. Let me get it back in here. And then as we're doing that, I can come back in here so I can jump back. We have a 2 song also from Diesel Water coming up freaking next. And then we'll be back in the free line from there. And let me see, because just because they're your favorite doesn't mean it can't be someone else's favorite, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you never know, right? You never know. I want to see what you said up there, I'm Dolan, because you said something else. But you never know. Like it's the one man's trash is another man's treasure kind of thing, right? You make a certain record and honestly put it out, or comes into shows like mine and others to really see what people really think about something, right? When they have no idea who you are sometimes, like that's always good. And then those who are familiar with you, it's good as well, because when you do make something that's really good, if they haven't really liked you too much in the past, that feedback matters. They're like, I usually don't like his stuff too much, but this one right here, this one I'd run it back, I put on the playlist. Like, you want to know that information of which ones really win people over, and the ones that you hate yourself that other people tend to like. But I feel like finding that full middle ground of songs that you make that you are both absolutely in love with and the listeners also are in love with equally, right? So you never run into anything that everyone else requests you to perform and do that you kind of are like over, and you're like, you got any other suggestions? Like, listen, y'all know what it is.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music, I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down then.
Okay, hold on, let me see if I can do that. Actually make it this. And okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna add it to the thing in just a moment. All right, let me see. Where is the diesel water? I see one here. I don't know if there was another one as well, but let me double check that. Oh yeah, I see the other one. Let me just do this so I can see both of them at the same time. Alrighty then. And then I know I still have to add the amount to the screen so y'all know what's going on real quick. Give me a second. We got 2 full records. It's been a while since we heard you. Turned into something completely different. Turned into something completely different. More sophisticated. When I'm alone in the flesh, God's got my back. God's got my back. Footsteps on the ground. More sophisticated. When I'm alone in the flesh, God's got my back. Feet on the ground. Barmini was like cool track on the last one. Close, devils of grief, breath of life, purpose reborn unto the ground. Hounds, flowers, earth. Kind of hard to hear what you're saying. That's what's up. Walking your way, life turns, split the heart. Oh, thy Lord, why go to heaven? Wrong side, sometimes self. What up, Corey Job? Right side through Christ's love, peace in my soul remains. And I
when I'm alone in the flesh. God's got my back. God's got my back. Got my back. Push up from the ground, feet on the pavement. When I walk through the city of gold, I know heaven on earth is what I strive when I find crystal and quartz. And with this and for the treasure of the Lord brings life to those who hear, who feel the flow with the rhyme, rhymes of a sound. Energy to beat Christ life when you're 99% and 1% faith. That's what I'm telling you. Take the city of the Lord to give the strength to close those who feel and observe. When you feel the God,
yeah, I like that beat.
Feel God in everything you love, and I can tell you more one time that I'm coming to the earth is gonna bring peace to all. Then I'm gonna be the one who stays by your side. Hold your hand, walk beside you when the same every day. This I pray that's on the ground. March to the cadence when I'm alone in the flesh. God's got my back.
When you walk in it all of the time, when I begin like have a don't freaking beat, you know I will be ripping it. I will be. Don't stop right there. What's even happening now? That is a bit much. I apologize for the sound for everybody.
I cannot hear you and everything's loud. I wanna turn it off or turn it right down. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully we won't have to go and smother some poop.
Listen. So I did it turned into like 3 different things and stuff is really what happened right there, right? I'll say the biggest the biggest downfall is the mix, right? We can barely hear what you're saying and kind of don't know what's going on for the most part. We do, as soon as like the hip hop portion comes in, like there is some potential in those areas, right? We always love a good beat that kind of makes us equally want to rap, but it does feel like a lot is going on all at once, and certain things can be put together a little bit better in terms of really polishing any mix. Everything does have to be more balanced so that you can equally hear elements of the beat without those elements clashing with each other, as well as you and what you're saying. If it feels like you're hiding behind the whole beat, the words almost don't matter to a certain extent. And so we need to be able to hear what you're saying. You're the main artist, right? So you got to be up front, up close and personal. Not too close. It doesn't mean get right up to the mic, because it's not necessarily a mic issue. It's really just a making sure that the vocals are a certain level of quality and getting those to the right level so that you can hear them over and with and right along with the actual production there. Then when it kind of changes into the other genres, more or less, like I don't necessarily feel like it's like, it doesn't feel like it's a part of the same song. It's almost as if you wanted to like have a radio kind of changing stations or something like that, which is not necessarily a bad idea, but with both elements you got to get the right mix so that everything sounds aesthetically good to the human ear. And we should always want to experience whatever songs that we're hearing. You know, it is rare when there are just songs that we're just like, like let me go to the next one immediately. What the hell is happening, right? when you get your records out there to the zeitgeist and they're done properly, again, no one should have any excuse to change it outside of just really not being familiar with a certain sound just yet. But if you do the right things do sound good aesthetically and people want to pull it forward. So I will always remind you that I do mix and master, and of course, Dirty B, he is really good himself. There are other people who do come to the show who mix and master as well. Get with any of us to really help you out at the very least with the records that you're still experimenting with and trying to try out. You still need a mix that's palatable, so that people still are able to get through it without feeling like, nah, let me mute it right quick and then I'll come back in 5 minutes or something like that. We have one more record from him as well. Give me a second. Hollowed Point. This is the second of 2. So I am curious what you guys think is the better of the 2 records. Which one would you guys co-sign? What the hell just happened? Was that even oh wait. I don't know if this is him though.
They laughing at people who bleeding. They painting their face and they wearing a costume and then they call themselves a demon. They overindulge when they eating. They kill for a gift and they're treating. They binge and get drunk when they drinking and forget the reason they breathing. Jesus. It never be hollow ground where they put seeds in. They letting the poisoning seep in. Can tell by the comments they leaving. They yelling out whack till I weave them. And corny until I unsheath it. You know what is true, what it says in Galatians 6:7. You sow what you reaping. Better believe it that I am the reaper, I'm repping for Jesus. Marine USA all about freedom. I'm going nuts every weekday and weekend. Haze on the walnut and catch you and peeking. I've only begun, I'm not even peeking. They say they don't like me, but still they be peeking. I'm showing you hollow ground, enjoy the scenic. Hollow point, what is they doing this for? Seem like nobody is using their goal. I'm thinking these people just do it for sports. Coming online, but they never fight forward. Hate they like no, they is godless and bored. They love when you hungry and homeless and poor. You know how misery knocks at your door. When they point at me, I point to the Lord. Hollow point. Hollow point, haters think they really saying something, but it's hollow point. Baby love when I am slaying something, like a hollow point. When they thank me, I say it's the one, and then I hollow point. Hollow point. Hollow, hollow point. You see what they like? These people are trying to divide us with politics, now it is left versus right. These people are trying to divide us with racism, now it is black versus white. These people are trying to divide us with lukewarm religion and stuff versus light.
What up, Nick?
Hollow point, what is they doing this for? Seem like nobody is using their goal. I'm thinking these people just do it for sports. Coming online, but they never fight forward. Hate they like no, they is godless and bored. They love when you hungry and homeless and poor. You know how misery knocks at your door. When they point at me, I point to the Lord. Hollow point. Hollow point, haters think they really saying something, but it's hollow point. Baby love when I am slaying something, like a hollow point. When they thank me, I say it's the one, and then I hollow point.
There it goes.
Hollow,
yeah.
Hollow,
yeah.
Hollow point. Hollow,
yeah.
Hollow,
yeah.
Hollow point. Hollow, Hollow, Hollow point. Hollow, Hollow point.
Not bad. Good job. Let's go. All right, so I gotta explain the submission a bit, because there are times when he will either send himself or he will send artists that he either has influence from or feels that we should also hear. Like, again, he wants to big up artists sometimes within some of the genres that he does like being a part of, right? Some of the statements that an artist says will resonate with them, and so you know, he does tend to show love to some of the other artists out there. This one, you know, being something dope. Again, the Marine rapper Hollow Point. This was proper, man. It had a decent mix. He got in there with confidence. He was able to really rap to the record in the right way. I always remind you guys that when you are rapping to any beat, right, like you are, it's your job to kill it. For real, because the better that the record is, both with what we do to the beat, but also with what you do to it, like the more we both get heard and the record is out there. And often there are some artists who kind of just half-ass their lyrics, their performance. They're just like, they just feel like the beat is going to allow them to get all the accolades in the world, and so they don't try enough. But like when you do that, like it'll make some of us producers feel like we just wasted a freaking beat, right? Especially for those of us who make music ourselves as well. You know, you got to know how hard it is for us to be like, all right, I'm not gonna rap on this so I can sacrifice it for others. And then if we hear an artist, you know, get on it and they just kind of do whatever to it, like that doesn't give us the confidence that the record is fully going to make it. So you always want to come with it, do something dope, have a little bit of a chorus in there. And in some cases, I've been saying this a little bit more lately, for artists, if contact the producers after you make the song and send them the record, send them the session, the vocals, whatever you can, because there's more ideas that we producers may have on top of what you might have done, right? In the same way where like if you were to ask for the stems, the engineer would most likely go in there and take out certain parts at certain sections after the record is recorded. But still, as the producer, we still have more melodies, more little things that we can still add on top of things as the record builds. If there's a little bit more needed, sometimes you guys may even want to extend a beat a little bit longer. So do create those full contacts with the producers that you guys get on, especially for the fact that if your record blows, you know, the smartest thing to do is make another record or project with that producer. Like, people are basically saying they like the combination of you and that producer together. If you guys don't take advantage of that, you know, I feel like there's a little something else that would happen. But yeah, not bad. Visuals were on point as well. Now on the TikTok side, I love y'all. I'm not always able to turn the camera around for the visual. I used to do that, but then I think I need a new connection for the audio, because every time I've been moving my phone a little bit here and there, the kind of audio either starts like buzzing really loud or it just goes out and you guys can't hear anything. So I'll always let you know we are live on all platforms at the same time. The Twitch and YouTube sides are able to see the visuals outright, like literally 1-to-1, and the audio playing, everything like that. So if you have a different device, TV, smart TV, or anything like that you can tap in to our show with, you'll be able to see them a little bit better there. But overall, not bad. And then again, shout out to Diesel Water for showing that love for many of the artists out there. What I love about this community is we'll often have many points like that, where other artists, other producers, like people who hear a lot of your guys' music on the show, they will love the songs that you've sent so much that if it is available out there, they may come back and send it to some of our shows and really try to help get your song a little bit more out there, right? And that selfless, you know, kind of act is something that we always hope that our music is good enough for somebody else to want to do, man. We know how grueling it is to just like be out here, to not have all the time in the world to be everywhere at once. And so for those that are willing to help get our music out there, man, thank you. Nick Lowe said I sent a 2-song skip, and Lady Stepper said it was cool. I liked it. Let me see what you said. I got an idea. And I should be all right. So like that Dakota said, and then well put. I vibe with it. 9 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? SCB and his first class brother, man. What up, dog? What up, dog? Means you don't get a copyright claim for me, though. Let me see. And I'm trying to see what else you guys were saying. You were saying, like, what's your Apple Pay? I don't think I got Apple Pay. But I think you should be able to convert things into other things, if I'm not mistaken. What'd you send the 2-song skip with? What you freaking send the whole 2-song skip with? Listen, I don't know what to do, but this it. Was it also a chime thing? Hold on. Cause Jig Jennings was having a problem finding it. I'm curious on how you found it. Let me see. Let me go back into this. Go back into this ish. I said go back into this ish. Let me go. Let me tell you I will roll. What up, what up? Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure what type of thing was sent so we know what to proceed with. Okay, I see it. Yeah, see, you found it. So for you, Nick, what did you search to find my thing or whatnot? Because every now and then I get somebody who says they can't find it, and I think you said that same thing at first too. So what was the thing that allowed you to find it? Let's go ahead and drop this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned and you wanna stay.
Alright, first of 2 songs, we got Nick Lowe with Used to Be.
John Dummy made the beat and
straight up. Yeah. This reminds me of something.
I used to be chillin' with them fellas posted up in the back. I used to be chillin' on the corner trying to get off my crack. I used to be chillin' with them broads while I sack up my sack. I used to go out to every club and just throw out some racks. I had to learn the hard way that the road won't be easy. But I had so many swags, had me thinking that they need me. With so much dope on when I know that it's a felony. Then I called a felon, messed around and lost my family. But I got to keep my head up and got to keep going. Cause I'm already knowing the sauce smoke. I'm steady blowing, won't keep my focus straight up, won't stop me in them gates. Cause God gonna make a way to fix all my mistakes. I'm still hood, I'm still good. And I know that my record show that I'm no good. And I know that if he use me, he can use you. I'm just trying to show my people everything I went through. Foster care, I had to spread it everywhere. My real family never there, like they never care. But I really know they really care. I had to find out on my own that with God I know I'm home. That's when I got on my own and then I started doing wrong. Making bad choices, started hustling, getting money like it's nothing. Kept fine, stay clutching. I was hungry, wanted some money, had kids. Then I had to get it how I live, had to do it big. Then I ended up doing the bid. Had to find a new way, I had to find a new route. I learned a long time ago if I pray, I can make it out. I had to trust in the Lord. I showed him all my scars. I know he know my heart. I know I got a reward. Straight up. Chillin' with them fellas posted up in the back. I used to be chillin' on the corner trying to
I like
get
this
on my
one,
crack.
Nick.
I used to be chillin' with them broads while I sack up my sack. I used to go out to every club and just throw out some racks. And now I'm made now. Man, I'm really stable now. I used to get that fast pass. Now I get real paper now. I go to work and work for mine. I don't even gotta do a crime. I know it's gonna be hard time. Bet I won't even cross streets when I know the streets ain't got me. But I know it's gonna help the streets when I see that God is in me. And all I need is God to walk with me. Some troubling things wrapped up in my history. I'm so glad that I done made it out. I'm glad I got a better route. I know I got a purpose to fulfill and I'ma walk it out. No more hesitating, no procrastinating. When I got a savior that's gonna help me make it, gotta keep it real and I'ma take it straight up. Chillin' with them fellas posted up in the back. I used to be chillin' on the corner trying to get off my crack. I used to be chillin' with them broads while I sack up my sack. I used to go out to every club and just throw out some racks.
All of the things that all of you things that all of y'all don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of times they gon' freaking call you again. I don't even know what they say, but like all of you lame, if you don't like it, I don't know what's happening, but all the freaking time, like I'm doing this freaking show like nightly. Now let me come over here and
and now I'm made it now. Man, I'm really danger now. I used to get that fast, now I get real.
I agree with that. Overall, man, this track is definitely a banger. It reminds me of a certain like era of song, things that we would get in the era of like both Cash Money and No Limit, kind of like in the midst of like popping at the same time, have like some of their best kind of sounding records or whatnot. But that mix also, when you think about like David Banner and again a lot of other artists, right? It's something decent within there. It's also very different than a lot of the other records we have heard from you, right? Often 99% of records that I hear from you are in what I usually would have titled more like gospel rap, soul. You called it, you know what I'm saying, more just inspirational, so we've had that. And this one is probably the most just like more street centric that I've heard from you for sure. Right, Prescott, Missouri, which is another artist who sends to our show. I feel like you and him, I think I said that several times, but even more when I hear something like this, you know, from you or whatnot, right? And Prescott, Missouri has made things like
I'm heavy, I'm in the streets flying fresh, no flex, no stress, caught bag then stretch. I'm heavy, I'm in the streets flying fresh, no flex, no stress, caught bag then stretch.
All night in these streets, traps on no sleeve. I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE. That's right. Packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me.
No nuts, no glory. I stand as a man, true story.
Anyways, and then you have this one.
Till I do that shit no more. And why these niggas and these bitches all after my soul? And with the Lord, when I need him, I'm losing control. And why does Bobby went on here? I ain't drinking no more. Forget the pain and shit.
Again, he's in there with the life music vibes and whatnot. So we'd love to hear y'all too on something. Mixes from you are getting a little bit better or whatnot. I'm assuming you went to potentially the same studio, maybe. But I do agree with one comment we had over here on the TikTok side, right? Bar Media had said that he felt the auto-tune was unnecessary, and that is something that we do tend to feel if the artist isn't necessarily coming at the record in a more melodic way, right? If you're not doing it, you don't need it. You really don't need it. It's don't just simply add it to be a part of a specific genre. In most cases, like when there are artists who don't necessarily sound like they're you know, bending their vocals in the right way, if there's a little bit of a discrepancy in terms of like where you're going melodically, sometimes the autotune does help, but I would still recommend Melodyne over autotune, just because autotune in most cases is really just that robotic effect for most people. It's like, let me sound like a robot. And in this era where we're competing with AI trying to sound human, Like, it makes no sense we're going in the opposite direction, trying to sound more robotic or like we're underwater and stuff. So Melodyne's a little bit better in terms of getting the tone and the key to a perfect place needed, if you're even gonna use that. But if you're more rapping, I definitely feel like it's not as needed. That record also is 3 minutes and 8 seconds, so you know. We appreciate you for doing the artist job, okay? There are those of you who like, nah, I'm just gonna make a short song, replay value, blah, blah, blah. I look at it as still being lazy. I look at it as like, nah, let me just, because it's quicker to do one song and then a chorus and then I'm out, as opposed to doing a full song with a few different verses, finding the right feature to fill out your record with you. It is a job to do, but hold on. It is a job to do, but it's a good one. It's one that you should never feel like getting on a record and doing more record in that same thing is ever a job, right? Like, I don't really even hop on things that I feel forced to hop on. If it really calls to me, I get on it pretty much immediately and get all the fill-ins and ideas that it's able to give me out. And if it's only a minimal amount of ideas, I then go back into the beat and see what I can do to change it to make it a little bit more palatable, that gets me further into it. Because again, I never want to leave a song that I like, regardless of if it's another artist that I'm just listening to or if it's one of my records that I'm working on. I always want to find more ways to stay in it, because that's people spending time with you. You guys are one artist, right? While we're in this situation right now where you come to the show, if you send some of these like 2-song back-to-back skips, 3 songs, the takeovers, the different things, you are able to get multiple records played in that back-to-back fashion. But when you listen to playlists or the radio, it's rarely the occasion where you get 2 of the same artists, you know, song like back to back. And often if it's one song on an entire playlist full of like 150, like whatever it might be, you have to have aspects of your record that stand out, that don't just get in and get out quick. We're gonna go into the second one. So Melodyne is golden, man, I'm telling you.
Shoulda left her ass on red.
So definitely don't put auto-tune.
Please don't cry for me. I'm not Jodeci. If she had a father, she would have known me.
Always check.
Girl, he gon' steal your heart, but she don't ever listen. The way she learns hard, she gambles with her heart. She always falls for criminals. Bad boy. She always falls for criminals. Bad boy. I know this girl named Priscilla. She got a boom boom big like Godzilla.
Featuring CL.
She the type of girl go for 6 figures. Every dude she been with hit her and quit her.
Nice.
But she said she needs
not nice that they hit and quit her, bro.
First love yourself, but slow down, for there's not enough. She the type of girl to listen to her friends. She think they hating, but they try to want her from the start. Girl, he gon' steal your heart. He gon' steal your heart, girl. She don't ever listen. But when she learns it's hard, she gambles with her heart. She always fall for criminals. The bad boy. She always fall for criminals. The bad boy. The way she learns it's hard, she gambles with her heart. Try to want her from the start.
mad thick. And I gotta taste you know you with. But I gotta tell you, you know you trick. Nigga like me could love you. For other things you do. Had me so lost, confused. Now I don't know what to do. Damn near lost my mind. Had me so damn blind. Told you time after time. From the day I made you mine. And I wish we could have made it work. If this was a race, you'd be in first.
Good job, guys. Good job. If we were in the group, I'd be the high tone guy.
She always fall for criminals. Bad boy. The way she learns hard. She gambles with her heart. Try to want her from the start. Try to want her from the start, girl. But he gon' steal your heart. He gon' steal your heart, girl. She don't never listen. She don't never listen. When she learns hard. She gambles with her heart. She always fall for criminals. Bad boy. And if we get listen, then you need. She always fall for criminals. Bad boy. The way she learns hard. She gambles with her heart.
Wow, bruh. Well, bruh. All right, good job. 3 minutes and 44 seconds, so we still in full song mode. You gotta know how I feel about that, man. Full song mode is importante or whatnot. I always talk about it because I view this as our job. You truly want to get paid as an artist. If there was a legit, like, getting paid hourly, or let's say it was more of a, you know, you get paid for the job. And so if I was an employer paying an artist to do what they do, right? You get paid to go to the studio. You get paid the amount of record that you do, right? Considered what's considered, at least to me, the full-time job is anywhere near like 3 or 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes or more, right? You go overtime if you're past that, if you're doing like a cipher and stuff like that. And again, if it was up to me, every aspect of the record would matter, meaning you couldn't just get anybody on any record. If they half-assed their verses, if they sounded like ass or whatnot, and it just felt like you threw the homie on there, you get a little bit of a lower pay essentially for that artist because they didn't come with it, right? And so making sure that you get every aspect of that record done would always be something important. I liked every ounce of this record, right? Something again a little bit different than what I would hear Nick Lowe on, but it feels like he's on a new path right now. I'm hearing mixes from him that are more decent. It's starting to feel and sound a little bit more professional, closer to things that I can actually hear out there right next to Chris Brown and so on. And this one, I think I said in the chat that, like, the ladies' opinions on songs like these are extremely important, you know, because these are the records we would play while just chilling with y'all. Does it kill the mood, or does it you know, feel like something that brings you closer to us, essentially, right? There's a lot of dope feelings that are involved in certain records or whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate the performance, the melodies on this one. Now, when I do hear certain artists punching in a little bit more in certain areas with certain like runs and certain things like that, I do tend to worry sometimes about how you do that record live with some of those parts. As you know, well, maybe you guys don't know, some people do not like when you go out there and you perform with your vocals on the record. And so what they prefer that you guys have is hype men, backup singers, a choir, different things like that to help bring the record that we are hearing to life in the most proper way. Yes, you can have vocals, like a show disc or something like that. But we still, like, we don't want to feel like you are ever using anything as a crutch. And I've just seen too many times where the artist stops rapping at some point completely and they just let the artist, the song play, and it'll look like they've forgotten some of their words, or again, because they can't perform everything one-to-one, it does create a little bit of a problem. So always just imagine, okay, what's gonna happen on these certain parts if I only have a band to bring the instrumental to life. So when you're doing that back and forth, having another person there to take that other line or keep the runs going as you move to the next line and vice versa, just planning that out is something you guys want to think of, just in case the song does become that much of a hit. Let me go ahead and move the chat over here so I can read it a little bit better on the big screen. So I could imagine singing my stuff live. I layer like 6 vocal stems with several effects on each. Would for sure need other singers, and that's what I'm saying. And we would love, like, this is what I'm saying. If you want to be professional, truly, there are only 2 ways that we can go out there and perform. It's either going to be like we're performing at a middle school, high school talent show, just like people are not expecting too much from you, or you're gonna be something that people are honored that they got to be in the vicinity of at even the smallest location, because they're seeing the level of workmanship that you are willing to put into something. Even when it comes to playing instruments, some of you guys may not know how to do it now, but I am telling you, if any of you learn, whether it's in a simple guitar or piano, watch what happens when you perform any of your records with just that. All you need is one of those 2 things. If you have somebody else who can play it, vice versa, it always looks and sounds that much doper. It's real music. It's happening right in front of them, and they're getting to see just like something authentic from you right in front. So make that happen, and you guys will be everything. People don't expect us to just like randomly have a choir of singers willing to come perform with us at a show, a band, all that stuff. We know how hard it is to really put together and really make happen. So when we do see artists who've done that, we take them a little bit more serious. Like, man, they actually came out here, they did this, they have this. Where's the next place they're gonna be playing, right? You want to know more about them. And you know, just be ourselves on stage, man. Talk to the crowd, let them know a little bit about you. If you got a personality, show that. That's what people like. You see, I would play that song for real. Lady Stepper said I loved it, and like that's the only cosign we really needed this evening, right? Justin Bieber vibes, Mr. Fresh said. That's Clinton Tops. FCB with a 10 out of 10. I can hear this playing on the radio. Great job, FCB, first class brother. As said, Liquid also said nice. Now, Liquid is another go-to that I look for in terms of opinions, because he does tend to manage a lot of vocalists right now. When it comes to R&B, male and female, like he has some of the best that I've also seen sent to the show via his stable and whatnot. So if he likes it, you're in a good place as well. Knit DG, welcome back to the show as well. He also gave hands up 100 and fire to that. And then right when it had came on, I think maybe about 20 seconds in, Lady Stepper was like, oh my god, I like it. Oh my god, I like it. All right, so let me see what's up. We have another skip. We have 2 other skips. I want to thank y'all for y'all patience while we are climbing through both the free and the skip line. Thank you guys so much for your feedback and patience, right? We will make sure to get all of you through, whether you are in the free line or you are skipping. please try to maintain. It's 8:41. It's 8:41 p.m. for me right now, and we're moving through. Let me see, Mr. Fresh with another 2 vibes coming through. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Once again, Nick Lowe, I was trying to figure out how or what might have been the problem with finding the chime at first. Cause I know Jig was trying to send one in too, and he was like, I can't find it. I can't find it, man. Alright, Spittin' Raw.
Operation Smile delivers care that changes lives.
Operation Smile delivers free skips to That Dorky Review Show. Go get one and enjoy it. So I would definitely work with them, man. Listen, make it happen. I recommend. I would love to hear some collabs as well with the mini in the stable. Good job though. Like whatever you've done for those 2 records, Nick. Continue on that path, because you've been getting things a lot better. So that's what all you need to do.
I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, yeah. Trapping they jaw, yeah. I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah.
Alright.
They be like,
It's called Spittin' Raw.
Trapping they jaw, yeah. No kidding, I be spitting my best life, I be living. I'm giving nothing but the best. I'm back like I never left. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. All I see is blue faces. All I wanna do is chase it, face it. I'm the rap king. In the booth, I be slapping. You know, I keep it cracking. All day, no slacking. Off top, I'm the rap god. Tryna get a fat wad. Put it in my pocket. I'm too raw, can't stop it, yeah. I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, yeah. Trapping their jaw, yeah. I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, yeah. Trapping their jaw, yeah.
Stepping that jaw like Magic Fact Dog. I ain't gonna be grabbing this straw like everybody knows. You gotta drink beer at the cup or the cone. Freaking whatever, man, I'm taking you home, girl. When we randomly chilling, freaking and sometimes freaking out with like, oh my god, she walked in the building and then I went up on the track and somehow, man, I killed. Okay, let me go over here and hit this button right here. I squished it. So for this right here, man, beat was definitely something fly. You got in there. If you know his style, he is continuously consistent. You will see many variations and themes of the type of records that he is able to do. As well as the, like I always say, like, you are the soundtrack for us walking up to a baddie every freaking time. It's just that like that mood when, all right, I gotta feel the confidence, like I'm the shit. We just walking up and essentially having a nice conversation with whoever that person is. And you have different vibes that kind of make you think about different locations, different either I guess we always kind of come into fruition with, like, would it be the same girl every video, right? And then you see the just the different relationship that builds over time, or is it a different girl every video, right? What would you guys rather it be? I always talk about the two types because with one, right, if it's a different girl each video, if the ladies do end up loving a lot of these songs from him, you know, eventually they'll want to be one of the many girls in the video, right? Then if you pick one main one that is essentially the main one of all of them, you know, there's a relationship that gets built there, and there's a story to be told throughout each record and visual that we will see, right? There's an opportunity for you to really build a visual project there. But I honestly feel like that is your next upgrade. Your next upgrade for real should be going into doing the visuals for all of the many, potentially thousands of songs that you do have, and figuring out how the story really plays forward, you know, from each, what themes you're gonna go with, and it shouldn't be too hard with you not doing what I consider a full record most of the time. Like full records for me is like at least 2 to 3 verses. You maybe have a bridge or something in there, and then maybe a feature that extends the song a bit. Then it goes out or whatnot, right? But I've always felt like what we get is examples of what you could really do, right? Chorus, verse, back to chorus, maybe a bridge area, and then we head out. But I really do think that the people deserve a little bit more from you. You can always switch it up with what you do melodically on the record as well. It allows you to try to hit up the second verses in a little bit of a different way, and truly to see what are the many ideas that you do have. Many of you guys have the same ability to truly kill any record that we make here you guys on. So if you're consistent and you can just, and you know, like how many of you guys have tried to figure out the chorus for your records, and maybe you don't like the first one, so you try another one. And then maybe you don't like that one, so you try another one. Like, you've gone through a few. We don't always land on the very first thing that is the best thing for our record. And so if you have more than one idea for any given beat, whether it's the chorus, the verse, whatever it might be, often all of those little steps are different ideas that you could use throughout the record at different parts if you structure things in the right way and have a good performance. I know there's I knew there was gonna be an ad, so we're waiting on that. Waiting on the second one for the ad to leave. But a 9 out of 10 on that from FCB. From FCB. Let me stop it. Let me see what is up. Come on now. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, here's the second one. Fresh with it. Remember when I said he has certain self-referential records where it's like a little personal theme song? His name is Mr. Fresh, and the song is called Fresh With It.
I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it,
that flow is real cool.
Don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it, I'm blessed
advertising the verse, right?
When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. On the right track, hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear.
I want to see the crowd do that too with you.
Fresh right here. Stop there. If you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it.
for the singers.
I'm fresh.
Fresh is so clean, like sometimes I don't even really think I'm gonna leave. A lot of times I be faking like in magic tricks, but I ain't got none of them shits up my sleeve. But I also don't know what I'ma do, what I be. Like people also come to the show and they VIP. They always be sitting and shit, freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But a lot of y'all are sitting and whipping.
With it, I'm blessed. With it, when I spit it, don't you forget it. I'm fresh. With it, I'm blessed. With it, when I spit it, don't you forget it.
You gotta walk around doing that one. Big bang. Again, see, like you always be wanting like at least one more version, man. It's decent for short form content. For short form content, like 100%. Like people, I'm always of the theory that like, look, if people like something, they're not even thinking about the time. If I'm rocking with something, I'm not gonna scroll until the thing is done. And I don't think I've ever, all right, I'm bored, and then just win. If I like what the artist is doing, it's dope enough for me to tap in and wanting to leave a comment and my 2 cents, right? I want to encourage you guys to only interact with content that truly does stop you in your tracks and makes you want to at least leave that 2 cents. That means more than a 100 emoji, 3 fire emojis. If you can almost say something that lets the person know that you're real, those are the type of comments that we've hungered for, to really know that it's not just spam and bots and different things that are popping up, or again, just people who only really want to say a little something. Like, we want the conversation starters and the ideas that any of the records that you guys have will impart on you, whether it's visuals or live performance wise. If anything pops out, we do want that. Now, again, I do feel like short form content is fine for these short form platforms, but like I said, people, if they like something, that I do a thing where I'll go and then I'll try to see if they have the record itself on Spotify and YouTube, and quite literally, I even did that today. Came across a dope artist on freaking IG. It was like, yo, this is dope. And I had to ask them, yo, do you have this on like, do you have the full video on YouTube? And I just went and checked, and they did not essentially have the full thing on YouTube. The video isn't there at all. Song maybe, but if it's the same exact length as what you're seeing on the short form platform, like, I think you're doing the listener a little bit of a disservice, right? Give them, the short form should be a piece of the longer form content. That's what I always realized when I came across a little bit of a skit that certain people may have done on like YouTube or something like that, and then it would be a short at first, essentially, and eventually, if you click on the link to the full version, you'll know like it's only one section of a full skit that you can really dig deep into, and so you really get more bang for your buck with the actual creator. So I look at artists in that same way of like, we need to give people 2 forms of everything. Little short form, little something, unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude. Overall, the vibe of this record was still cool. Again, he is the soundtrack to us getting ready to go out and do our thing. And he said, Nick, you fresh and stuff like that. No, Nick and fresh are 2 completely different Two completely different artists that come through the show. Mr. Fresh is Clinton. That's Clinton Tops. You know what I'm saying?
I know that you hide. I'm in your spot.
Right. And then Nick Lowe. If we were talking about Nick Lowe, let me see. I was looking for one specific because that one's not gonna come up. What was the other one? No Way. Let me see if that pops up. Sometimes it's like easier for me to find stuff, and then sometimes it just doesn't pop up, and I'm like, seriously, bro? Here, let me type this in and then go from there. Let me see. All right, I think I found it. And then Nick Lowe is...
Look, I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away. I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away.
Still love that song. And y'all see why I need y'all MP3s for that exact reason. Because I could just go... Let me see if that was the last one from Mr. Fresh. Okay, yeah, because we have Fresh with it. And the other one. And then we got another 2 song back to back real quick. We still in that thing. Diesel Water, we got you up. And then I also see a 3 song back to back from Scripps. So we are still in that skip line. We're moving forward. We may end up doing the giveaway tonight as well. So stick around. If y'all like, man, I ain't never getting played. Listen, stick a freaking round. Okay.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, first of 2 is Just Pretend. Hold up. Let me see. Now he sent other artists that he wants to help promote. Sophie Bureau, Just Pretend, Bad Omens, live performance or video.
To just pretend. So will you wake me out, or will you drown me out? So will you wake me out, or will you drown me out? I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait years if I gotta. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. I know the pain that you Would you say I'm worthy?
Nice.
I could wait for you at the bottom. I could stay away if you want me to. I could wait for years if I coulda. Heaven knows how you get over it. We'll try again. Oh no, it's so different. When we'll make amends. So then I'll just pretend. You say I'm worthy.
Hey guys, thanks for watching my cover of Just Pretend by Bad Omens. I hope that you liked it. Don't forget to stream it on Spotify, the link is down below. I'd like to say a huge thank you to TrueFire for sponsoring this video. If you're a guitarist or you're interested in learning guitar, TrueFire is the ultimate place to improve your skills. With one all-access subscription, you unlock...
What a video ad.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, she did. She did a good job. She did a good job in terms of the overall cover. And like, look, I haven't even heard the original song. So one aspect to doing covers is really trying to make whatever the record is yours, right? Making it something that for the listeners who are just hearing you as is, they should just really be able to look at and listen to you as if you are an artist out there within the industry, within those confines. And those that have heard the record, right, they're the true judges, because if it's like there's the either being too close to the original where there's almost absolutely no difference and they're too alike, when sometimes like you do want it to be close for certain genres, to pay it the right amount of homage, right? If it's a true classic, there are things that go into those. But I think what I've loved about what The Voice as a show basically started bringing to the table was doing the covers, but in your own way, bringing it to your genre and doing something a little bit different, right? You don't want it to feel like you're just going and doing essentially the same record to the same exact instrumental, and it's just your voice is ever so slightly different. You want there to be some new production and things like that, right? Because as even the artists, when we're hearing people paying us homage in some way, we do want there to be some new flavor thrown in that does kind of allow it to be looked at in a certain way or whatnot. The visuals were also on point as well. She had a little bit of an ending credits there and a whole slew of other stuff here.
Look, unlimited access to over 83,000 guitar lessons, which is a lot. These lessons.
You know what? No, you know, maybe y'all need this. Hold on, let me go back. Let me let her add. Talk about them guitar lessons. Talk about them guitar lessons, because y'all be, listen, get in there.
Cover of Just Pretend by Bad Omens. I hope that you liked it. Don't forget to stream it on Spotify. The link is down below. I'd like to say a huge thank you to TrueFire for sponsoring this video. If you're a guitarist or you're interested in learning guitar, TrueFire is the ultimate place to improve your skills. With one all-access subscription, you unlock unlimited access to over 83,000 guitar lessons, which is a lot. These lessons are taught by world-class instructors, including Grammy winners and touring professionals. TrueFire has Kyle's lessons cater to a bunch of different genres and also skill levels too. So whether you're a beginner wanting to learn blues or you're someone highly advanced wanting to improve your metal guitar playing, there is something for you on there. You can learn anytime or anywhere on your desktop or on your phone. The lessons have multi-angle HD videos, slow motion, looping, and interactive tab and notation to help you really lock it in. You can follow guided learning paths, get real-time feedback, join group classes, or even take private lessons. With over 2 million players worldwide, TrueFire is the most trusted platform to take your guitar skills to the next level. If you're somebody who gets really overwhelmed with the amount that there is to offer online, I really think this is a great place to just start or give you something with a structure that you can stick to. If you want to check it out and join, the link is down below. Thanks so much for watching, guys. This was a lot of fun to make, and I will see you in the next video.
Man, I mean, look, you can learn a little something from her just overall as an artist, right? You guys are artists too. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, what's so, as artists, right? Essentially, right? She had a professional video, you know, allows you to see her in that professional light, both kind of performing and having visuals that reflect or whatnot. The record itself, of course, sounded good, professional, clean. She was able to get in there and do her thing. And then, right, like, if you have something, if you can talk to the people, it's literally that simple. Having that element where, let me just tag this on to the end, whatever you want to promote, whether it is something that you are directly influenced by or doing something with, like, it allows people to get a little bit more of just something that you co-sign and appreciate, and like whatever it might be. She could have been talking about the new album and things like that. We're still being able to see you guys just get on something and be real, especially when it's a cover. I think, like, people don't necessarily get to know you from those records, but I do think that covers for artists are extensions of things that they do also believe themselves, as well as loving the original record. But y'all know what it is. Hold on, we got another. He had a 2-song back to back. We do have more skips in the lineup. 3-song back to back from Scripps. 3-song back to back from Scripps. And then another 2-song from Mr. Fresh. So hold on.
I love running a busy real estate office.
You do. I mean, I suppose we all, probably not a real estate office, but let me see. Tyson James with Waymaker. Miracle, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Oh, Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are.
You're the Waymaker. My God is a game changer. Got a big plan, he a big man with a big hand and a haymaker. I done been in the pit, I knew I had to submit, but my God, he got me up. I done had enough, he got me out the mud, and I done caught a bus. Ain't nothing my God can't do. When I was down, my God came through. Dead in my sin, my God made new. I'm a work in progress, God ain't through. Oh, what you know about dirty needles? Down with the low like dirty people. I was on the other side serving evil. Now I fly high with the birds and the eagles. Hold tight to the promises and I'ma run with it. I don't care how long it is, and I'ma use my gift, man, the song is his. I choose God all day, I ain't on the fence, nah. I got a purpose and I know it's worth it. I'm standing the test, and I'm gonna give him my all till I'm dead and they lay me to rest.
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Oh, Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Oh, that is who you are.
My Lord, he a way maker, the truth and the life and the chain breaker. They will think he big, but his reign's greater. He rose from the dead. This ain't Tupac, cause he took more than a few shots. Romans let his feet to the stake while the Jews rise for 3 days, and he rose from the tomb. Stop acting like he want us to the door, never you not. Yeah, she was my remedy. I was lost till I found him and me. Went from a sinner to him as my centerpiece. He is my sinner, then he gave me inner peace. So what would I care if people hate me? I appreciate it greatly. I'm better on rock, no sand can't break me. You building your house on sand can't face me. I used to put up a facade, cause I was living in lies. Cause I was tripping, was giving my gift to the world. But now I give it to God. I'm picking a side. I need a limit to rise. Look what the king supplies. When you let him be your guide, yo. Sing this with hands in the fist in the sky. Singing.
Moving in our midst, I worship you. I worship you.
Yeah, like it has elements of both kind of records, right?
Working in this place, I worship you. I worship you. 'Cause you are here. I worship you. I worship you. Jesus.
This might be like the best gospel/gospel rap record I think I have ever heard. My gosh.
Worship the Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. That is who you are.
So many things. Ay. Where do we start with this one? Overall, right? Very professional through and through, right? What else were we going to be expecting? Starts off, of course, with the chorus, and you know, her voice is very angelic. She gets in there, sings it perfectly. You almost think that it's a sample that they use. And what I absolutely love about, if you're taking something professional, right? It's like, this is also why I prefer real artists, right? People who you can see, you can touch, you can go see them live, you can go and potentially see an interview of, you know, each artist and just the different things that they think of, their process for making music. All of that stuff matters when we are talking about real artists versus AI and elements. And when there's any at all this, like, not necessarily hate, but just like disdain for an AI artist, it's because we hear an artist like that and we like, so with her specifically, right? She got on there, did her thing. Her voice is amazing, and that's just her ability. That's, as a human being, what she can do, getting on there, and then being able to call her in for the video. Then each verse on the record, right? They both pretty much killed it. They got on there like they was trying to compete with the Cole, with the Drake, with the Joyner, with like any of the artists who are of the top echelon who get in there and killed their records. They got on there like they were getting on records with them and show a level of skill that if that's the only verse you get to hear from them, you do want to not only hear more, but you want to do a record with them individually. Anytime you're doing a feature on a record, that is one of the main goals, right? Like, let me do my thing, let me show why I belong on this beat and song, and basically earn my keep, man. And each artist got on there, did that. We got a full record, a very professional video, and just something that really reflects the feel. It almost would have felt like, because of the beat change and what it goes into when it gets into the rap sections, that it almost would have went to some street visuals or something like that. But that's if you aren't paying attention. You know, it feels like something that could still compete with and be in those lanes. So not bad. That might be the best The best gospel rap record. And listen, we've had some good and some great gospel rap records to come to the show. I don't want that to take away from anything, but this record was very unexpected, right? Because I didn't know what I'm like, okay, is it gonna be her record? And you know, she's doing her thing. We were already still gonna like that as is, because you know, she was able to sing perfectly within there. The effects added to her vocals were nice. Then all of a sudden you get that switch, right? It throws you off guard, and the surprise with equally a great performance, it throws it into another level, and you're like, bruh, like that's what people expect real artists to do. For the artists who deserve to get the funds and like, there's a difference, right? We either gotta sell tickets ourselves or we just show up. Everybody wants to get to that point where they just show up and the crowd knows what they can do, so they make sure that they're there. There's no them having to do a bunch of work. Like, oh shit, they're playing in this area, let me go. You know, you automatically buy the tickets because you can see the level of workmanship that they're willing to do on the record. Artists, we all can take note, man. Said it was Marry My Bands. And let me see, Waymaker. That's what up. Hold on, you said I'm watching the title by scrubbing the light. I'm seeing it in young. I don't think we played that yet. I don't think we played that yet. Let me see. And I'm answering. Yeah, because we've been in the skip line. We are still in the skip line right now. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we had that 2-song right there from Diesel Water. Wanted to show love to those artists. Give your overall thoughts. And Beautiful Reimagination. Hold on. 10 for show. 10 straight dope. 10. Like, damn, that one got 10s across the board. 10 across the board. They got 10. All right. Matter of fact, before we jump back into the inevitable skip line, let me do one out the free. There's a lot of freaking time where you gotta get one out for me. So let me play some. I'm not actually about to play mine. That's not what I was saying, man. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. All right, we're gonna throw in Lady Stepper right quick. And you have Low-Key Rebel Gang. Is that the name of the song? Or you were just like, hey, this is me from Low-Key Rebel Gang. Here you go. Whee! Let me plop this in. I know y'all have Bass Sugar records like that though. Hold on. Nope, it's called If You Say My Name, You Better Be Ready for the Smoke, man. That is a long ass title. Hold on. It's smoking. Where is the record itself?
You bird bitch over there. Hey, you bird bitches.
That was a long.
Talking, y'all got people over there acting funny style, like they gotta choose sides and shit. But it's okay, you bird bitches. It's not messing up our
You gotta have it come in a little bit sooner, maybe.
But y'all still some hoes on blood. It's Stepper. You itty bitty bitch, you.
Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down with my hitters. Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down with my hitters.
Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down to pull the trigger on you birdhouse bitches. Yeah.
Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down with my hitters. Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down with my hitters.
Fuck them bird bitches, because I'm down to pull the trigger on you birdhouse bitches.
Yeah. The flow is insane, my name is Stepper. Oh, Mr. Fuck your bitch, man, back the fuck fuck up. Before you get smashed up, fuck up. So be it, so be it.
Bird bitches, so be it, so be it.
You broke bitches.
So bitches, so be it, so be
Yeah,
it.
bitches, so be it, so be
Bird
it.
bitches, so be it, so be it.
Bitches, so be it, so be
Bird bitches, so be it, so be
Big
it.
stepper and little stepper, and I don't take no disrespecting. Just like Busta Rhymes, I'm gonna have to bust your neck.
Ooh, bird bitches.
I'll broke your neck like Jay Swift.
You a bitch.
Bitch, I'm ready to cause a wreck. 808.
You a bitch.
I hope you die in the wreck. You died in front of me, you cried in front of me. Your girl got on her knees to handle on my D. You bird bitches. Yeah.
Is she real? Or is she
Bird bitches, so be it, so be it. Bird bitches, so be it, so be it. You broke bitches, so be it, so be it. Brown bitches, so be it, so be it. Bird bitches, so be it, so be it.
Bird bitches, so be it, so be it. The freaking time when you make it, I eat it. I don't even know what the hell I wanna do, but the tree was freaking randomly freaking just standing and then fell on me cause I knocked it down, son. Let me go over here and hit this thing right here. So I'm glad that you were actually able to come to the show this time around, because I think last time that I think last time that Jay had sent this, there were elements on the vocals that just made it feel or sound like it was AI or whatnot. So I always had to go in between the two conversations of like, it sounds good. Everything about the record is fire, feels like something that would be out there, both when it comes to visuals as well as you know, just the record, potentially a live performance and things like that. And sometimes we do have to watch out for certain elements in the mix, because now today, if you do listen to certain AI records, you'll notice certain things or ways that a vocal might sound depending on you know, what's at it. Maybe it's a mix and master thing, maybe it's a beat replacement thing, other times it's an actual kind of like AI artist, and we tend to still want there to be a level of work done when we're hearing anything that potentially has AI elements, even if it's because I've seen it and I saved it on my freaking IG. I haven't made a clip of it, but I wanted to do that, to put it on the show and show like, look, this is the level of workmanship that you kind of need to do when it comes to those, for people to kind of accept it a little bit, right? And so he made the beat himself completely, right? Came up with the melodies, was on the keys, playing it, showed him actually, you know, making the beat and stuff like that. But he had an idea for a chorus that he wanted to be sung by a female. He just did it himself, but he literally sung the vocals and then used the AI to sort of do a voice change and make it sound a little bit more professional like that, right? So in that element, I was like, there's still a level of work. Like, I still said that we still would rather the female that we're hearing be real in that instance, because at the end of the day, if we like the voice that we're hearing and like, we immediately want more from that artist. We want to eventually like go through the motions, seeing you guys live, watching interviews, and just really getting into who you are as an artist. And whenever we hear sort of other AI elements or things that sound like it kind of disrupts that feeling a little bit, right? Just like for the records that truly are like completely AI, it's just an idea that someone had, they put it in, it spits out the artist in every aspect of the record. In those cases, like, I always feel like it's never as impressive. It's dope that AI can do it, but you want to be able to see a full amount of work. You want to see as many ideas that you have truly come out of you to pull a record together and make something. And for the artists who literally they've never even touched AI because they literally can do it themselves. They can play instruments, they can get in there and know what melodies they're gonna hit with what keys and get in there on guitar. Like, it's almost spitting in their face when, again, the same amount of work is not reflected within some records. So we're always gonna be slightly at odds with different types of everything, of artists, of producers, and you know, we just got to be careful with those elements and whatnot. It is good to know that you are a person, and the only thing I could recommend is truly, with most things that we do today, if we truly have that talent, people need to see it. They need to see us in the studio during the creation of the record. If you guys are not thinking of like coupling a little bit of a documentary, either content for your social media platforms or a little bit of a documentary, that could be the making of that project and different things like that. Like, your fan bases will eat that stuff up. Like, that's what they want to see. With anybody who has any kind of job, if you're able to let people see behind the scenes and sort of see how the cupcake is made, and replace that food with whatever y'all want in there. But yeah, you had a good voice. You guys made that song. Who came up with the chorus? What was the first thing on the record, right? Production was made, obviously. And then from there, when it comes to like the idea of the song title, you know, where did that come from? Man, we weren't able to be there for the making of. We were not able to be there. He said, I've been doing gospel for years, and Swift asked me to do a few songs, and you know what I'm saying, I'm starting to like it. That's what's up. Okay, listen, we definitely want to see more and hear more and all that good stuff. And then it's good though. Let me see. And I feel like it's a compliment to be compared in some ways. I mean, so AI and what he's referring to is that, like, AI is often referred to as sometimes being too perfect, right? Where there are just elements that just go in there. And for me, I tend to hear something in like the vocals that just feel like there's some like there's some aspects of human there, and then there are other like mechanical aspects or whatnot. I can't explain it, but just the more that you listen to, you'll hear certain things. And I've heard it when different things are done. It's when, like, if you replace the beat with an AI beat and it's gonna like analyze your vocals to do that, often you'll still have some of those same artifacts there that do make the record itself sometimes sound a little bit like lower quality in some of those sections and things like that. So whether it's that or different mixing and mastering things, they tend to add some of those, and we got to make sure that we do everything ourselves, that we're recording consistently, sometimes even changing the mics that we use, the environments that you record in can help you guys make things a little bit better. We have a 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she protection. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alrighty then. Hold on real quick. I don't know. Let me stop. All right, we've got this. Am I able to click it from here? I hate when that happens. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. Listen, one of three. Scripps is a producer. Often, sometimes he sends the artists that he produces or artists that he does and has worked with in the Chicago area. And so shout out to the independent artists out in Chicago and those doing their things, man. He has been sending some of these purple box videos to the show for some time, and I am a fan of the whole concept. You guys will see right now. We'll go ahead and jump into video mode and lock things in from here. Great guide with trafficking, and this is a purple box video. I think he should have volumes for each artist.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
First you grease, then you vacuum seal the package. And I know it's gon' fly, cause I got it from the Africans. I make it there safe, I ain't gon' never have to rap again. I said there's rules to this shit when you traffic it. First you grease, then you vacuum seal the package. And I know it's gon' fly, cause I got it from the Africans. I make it there safe, I ain't gon' never have to rap again. I just got it off the stove, now it's time to hit the road. I chefed up 2 birds, got back 84 O's. Now it's time to bag it, grease it, wrap it, sell it. They say I'm old school cause I drive it, it won't matter. When you travel by yourself, you don't need no tool. When you put in your own work, you don't need no mule. If I do get pulled, I'ma remain cool. Other than that, I'm only stopping just to get more fuel. Look, it's only 2 birds, and really that's light work. Take a walk around the car, make sure the lights work. Now it's time to hit the road with the pack. I ain't Fat Joe, my seat's straight, ain't no leaning back. Let me tell you a mistake niggas make when they got blow on the road. They wanna roll up they weed and wanna blow on the road. They start swerving and making mistakes. You just passed the police, dummy, don't hit the brakes. You can't freeze the fuck up when it's crack in the car. You got to still drive right like ain't no pack in the car. When you trafficking, use that time to relax in the car. Cause one mistake, I hear your ass in the back of the car. Leave your bread at the crib, never ride with racks in the car. I ain't talking URL when I say I got smack in the car. God.
The last 2 years have seen record cocaine busts in the Gambia, Cape Verde, and Senegal.
Yo, it's rules to this shit when you trafficking. First you grease, then you vacuum seal the package. And I know it's gon' fly, cause I got it from the Africans. I make it there safe, I ain't gon' never have to rap again. I said there's rules to this shit when you trafficking. First you grease, then you vacuum seal the package. And I know it's gon' fly, cause I got it from the Africans. I make it there safe, I ain't gon' never have to rap again. Yeah, pay attention, man. I'ma save y'all a drug charger too. Save y'all some lawyer money. Wise up, it's great God.
West Africa as a region is very vulnerable due to corruption, unemployment, poverty. It makes it very conducive for drug traffickers.
Purple, blue, and green. Listen.
1, 2.
Hey, no. Come on, man. Let me hit this.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking out 40 younger rats. These rappers kill me with they mumble rap. They painted nails, I 4 finger smack a faggot, make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack. The had fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap.
I think we all appreciate bars, right? If there's anything that we get throughout any show, it's that people still appreciate when there are artists who take that time to really, quote unquote, like eat a beat, right? You go in there with the intention of barring it up. If you're good enough, you have a chorus that is dope and reflects freaking as well. And then you go, you record it at a good place, get a good mix, then do a video, right? Anything professional that you guys can do will just always make you guys look better. And then at the end of the day, right, you do have to ask yourself, what do you want the overall just community of anything, community of music heads, of hip-hop heads, of those that just like radio music, club music, like whatever you want to be seen as, you know, that's the majority of what often we should hear from you. If you really are trying to be more of a battle rapper, an MC, it's like we do need to see those records that reflect and have them be something that still feels quality, right? Like there's nothing about that record I can say, oh, you could have done this better right here. Like, no, it's proper. Feels like something I think any of us would want to get on. Again, that is always another telltale sign of how good a record might be. Any record that any of you guys make should inspire us to want to either make our own record, you know, just as good, or to do a remix of that record. In some ways, like, we truly would love to be on an official remix with the artist, right? Going in and sort of taking that inspiration, feeding off each other essentially. But yeah, I thought that was dope. First of 3, and we got some visuals to it. So Purple Box videos, man. Let me tell you a little something about Purple Box, right? So they're very consistent with the visuals being kind of you know, green screen but still dope, right? There's a lot of different graphics that are involved in many of the videos. There's a lot of close-ups and far away shots, and closest shots that start far away and then come back forward and then go back, and you know, I appreciate the consistency of that, because there are sometimes like very few directors who have that one thing that they do specifically that you know them for, right? It used to be like what, Hype Williams or whoever had done like the videos for like Missy and Ludacris and Busta Rhymes, like the crazy ones, and that those videos completely fit what they as artists, you know, would make as an aesthetic and larger than life, like some grand, some silly visuals and things like that. Again, you guys can correct me if it's somebody else, but overall, it's like we wanna see something from people who again, we got to get back to that era where very specifically you want to go to specific people for a certain type of beat, a certain visual, writing, like whatever it might be, whatever that person is truly good at. We have to get back to showing that true talent all through. And again, Purple Box kind of reminds me of that. There's a consistency there, and each video is still different while having elements that you can recognize from it if you watch a little bit of this series. We have 2 more from Scripts, then we should have a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. Then I don't see any other skips after that. We should be back in the free line if we are good at that point, and then I'll see where we are at. Just give me a moment. I know you were asking, like, hey man, so how many if I send my if we
Purple.
Another one. Okay, you got to see a second completely different artist. Hold up.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's fuck, you know, Diddy like Lou. Ayy, I pull up designer, he want my vagina, he call out the condom like Lou. Ay.
You niggas is goofies, ain't getting no coochie. I'm rocking out Gucci like ay. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't fuck with the old me, don't fuck with the new me like ay.
That's Shauna from Ludacris, Shauna. It's Ludacris, Shauna.
Name another bitch with a flow like this.
Can't nobody do the go like this.
With a glow like this.
And a pole like this.
Can't nobody drop it low like this.
Low like this.
10 toes like this.
Hit him with the finger roll like this.
Can I roll right quick?
Can I blow right quick?
Now you know a nigga had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take him to the hotel, oh well.
If a nigga throw it, I'ma touch it like Odell.
Niggas know I pull up with the cheese, no rotel.
Double L, AC.
Niggas know I'm fucking with the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and it's fuck you, pay me.
Now you wanna if I wanna fuck you, maybe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's fuck you, no diddy like Lou. Ayy, I pull up designer, he want my vagina, he call out the condom like Lou. Ayy,
you niggas is goofies, ain't getting no coochie. I'm rocking out Gucci like ay. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't fuck with the old me, don't fuck with the new me like
They getting around Purple Box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 2, 1, let me take off, sis.
You want me go like it's take off, sis.
Let me bake off, sis.
Take off, sis.
Tell me what they wanna take off this.
Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a bitch and I eat her like Hannibal.
Got your main nigga, we fucking on camera.
I like a nigga who fuck me with stamina. Goku, this nigga my go-to. I go to this nigga whenever I go through.
I like they know you, but niggas ain't loyal.
You come through this bitch, it's a rap like some for you.
Tired of niggas that acting like we ain't the truth.
But we spitting like this in the booth. Niggas is spook.
Pull up and hop at the coupe. Pull up and hop at the coupe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's fuck you, no diddy like Lou. Ayy, I pull up designer, he want my vagina, he call out the condom like Lou. Ayy,
you niggas is goofies, ain't getting no coochie. I'm rocking out Gucci like ay. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't fuck with the old me, don't fuck with the new me like
When you go get it down, there's a little time, but then we do with this bit of flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but this is song. Purple things. What do y'all think about that? All right. First and foremost, haven't seen Shauna in a while, so it's always good to see some of our past leading ladies, essentially, like still out there doing their thing, right? The same way where again we were able to see Mia X come back to the verses in terms of you know, No Limit and Cash Money verses. Let me know what y'all thought about it or whatnot. We will be talking about it for the next couple of weeks. But coming back to Shauna, man, like I remember hearing her for the first time on, of course, Ludacris's What's Your Fantasy, and then like she was even just dope on the chorus of that. She didn't have no verse. She was allotted the ability to get on the chorus, did her thing, and then of course Luda showing us what he could do. Hearing him, of course, on some of Timberland's, I think it was one of like Timberland's albums or something like that, where he also had a verse on like Fat Rabbit or something like that. And we just knew Luda was gonna be something to do something. So then, of course, seeing him do a little bit more, a few more things with DTP and you know, disturbing the peace, and bringing in Shauna and I-20 and Titty Boy, who's now known as 2 Chainz today. It was just dope to be able to see them amongst many artists, like Flip Mode when it came to Busta Rhymes, and you know, you could just go across. I do miss those groups. So like I said, it is good to be able to see her still out here doing something. Also, dope to see Purple doing more sort of respectful things within that. Now it was them getting in more of a typical kind of, you know, type record, but they did do their thing on it. And shout out to L Streets as well, who was the other female artist, and they had a little bit of a back and forth, man. So not bad. I think that's the first one of those that I've seen in terms of the Purple Box videos, where it's 2 of them and not just one. And then yeah, we're in the skip line right now, just to give you the update as of to what we have. So we're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back. We have one more video from this current skip that we're in. Then we have a 2-song back-to-back that is from Mr. Fresh. I see that Diesel Water also sent another 2-song skip as well. So the skip line does continue to grow a little bit. Do be patient. Again, I promise you we will play you tonight. You know what I'm saying? You in there, and we will get to it. It's just that you got to think about the concept of when you, or if you were to pay to skip the line, and if we were to take a hell of a long time to play that skip, you would feel some type of way. So we can't just leave those who skip on the wayside. We want to make sure that we do take care of what they put in, and you also get what you pay for or whatnot. The more that you are able to get in there, kind of skip the line every now and then, people do get to hear more of what you do have, what you're capable of. You can also use these skips in many different ways. If you have a team of artists that you work with, you can send you and them. If you're a rapper and producer, you can send beats and actual songs, things you've produced, as well as things that you are on. You can send old and new records all in the same, or like we've been getting with these, we've pretty much had 2 videos back to back. I am curious on if the third one is also a yep, we got another Purple Box bit. So you see what I'm saying? You can have something consistent, but Purple, I promise we will get back to the free line as soon as we're done with these skips, and we'll try to get you guys played accordingly. I'll get you guys updated. Where we at? Hold up.
Yeah, it's a true story.
We're gonna do it. We're definitely doing a giveaway tonight, so
it is real.
Stick around. You got to win some.
I told my shorty God is real. He told me how I know. I'm talking to him, looking at him, love to watch him grow. Nice. Hard to believe when all you know is gun, sex, and dope. Pops was gone, mom alone, on her own and broke. Where is he at when I need him? If I gave him up, then would you leave him? I know you got your reasons. People change up like the seasons. Seasonal. I had to leave, plant the seed to grow. I hope one day you understand me. Just because we blood don't mean we family. She told me she can't stand me, still can't get over me. Rather me under her. She wanna get on top and rock the boat when the thunder come. God is love and I love God. I love hard. I made a few mistakes, then rose above odds. Yeah, hurt people, hurt people. Focus on yourself first, see you. Self-analysis. You deserve the best, nothing less than average. I gotta speak the truth, no matter who get mad at this. Even if I had a lisp, you can't deny the word. And if you follow him, gotta deny you first. But I hope I'm not losing you. You look like I'm boring you. I'm trying to pour more on you. Just give me time. I'm in the classroom, a guy, he told me get in line. Be patient and wait till you reach the finish line. But don't rush, take it slow then slower. You gotta keep still and be quiet when he show up. How else could you learn? Listen then return. Back with the knowledge you earned. Apply yourself then you yearn towards the truth first. Let it set you free. You speak actual facts and never fear a thing. No, the things he created, it's up and it's stuck in no way to rearrange it. The furthest from him is the most I feel danger. Talk to me now, don't treat me like a stranger. I'm jealous sometimes, help me control my anger. I'd rather hug than a fight, can we make up and make love? You know you got by how you treat your neighbor. If I got it, you got it, we gon' stay up. Peace to the guys, say a prayer. Assalamu alaikum. Peace. We gon'
come on, man. Like, there's too much talent out here, man.
Purple.
There is way too much talent out here. Not in a bad way. Not in a real bad way. about that. I appreciate the performance, the realness within the record. Another thing that I noticed is like, look, if you notice, he didn't get in there and just like add auto-tune to his record because he was doing anything melodic, more or less, right? When you allow just your voice to do what it does, right? As long as you can keep things on key and on tone, like you can get in there and still come with a smooth vibe. You don't need a bunch of effects to really mask the lack of something. You just have to truly be able to feel the record that you're on. And when you go in there and you do certain parts like that, it comes off as smooth. We're able to really feel you and feel the words. And like, look, man, like for him to be so real, to just be in the video with his kids for the Purple Box video, man, like you can't get realer than that, man. Just showing that you're a father, you're you know, it puts a lot of things in our head at once, right? And so we take residence with the realness that you speak of in the record itself, while we're also seeing just like, man, he got something to live for, and you know, love the overall beat too. Something different. Can't see everyone making a song to the same production, but again, certain artists hear things like that, they know exactly what to do. Nothing wrong with that. Purple Box video as well, still something professional, man. Thank you for allowing us to see, right, a few different ones, man, because all of them were ones that I haven't seen. As again, with this show, what I like to do is to have all the first time reactions for anything really right here when we're live, and you guys can come and send your stuff to the show. I think it matters a lot more because you get an authentic review for the first time, being able to show people you know, how I'm reacting to a song, a video, how dope or crazy things might be, you know, depending on the record. And so if I'm going to do any reactions offline, then I basically need to make sure to record those so I can still upload them as standalone content. And then things that are through the show, like we can still go back and make clips of the content and stuff like that. But overall, like this is how I love to hear something new and to be able to see it. And there's been other videos that Scripps had sent in that we did like as well. Dolan said, I like the video, cool. Music and cinematography, both 8 out of 10. Knit Dog, Fire 100 as well, 10 out of 10 for me as well. Like, listen, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see from a FCB decoded. Jimmy here, raw, regardless. Late or not, nah, listen, we gonna make sure we play y'all. Is there anything else that I gotta say about that before we move on? Listen. I would like to see some more Purple Box. Like, I don't know if it's a specific thing, like who goes to who. People go to you, you go to them. I don't know, but I would love to see you know, just kind of mini artists, and even it trickled down to some of the independent artists community as well, man. Like, listen, have we got, did we get one with Rufus? I am not sure, I think, but I am remiss. Hold on. All right, so after that, Mr. Fresh, let's get your 2 song in and put your right foot out.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. Also, scripts, you are able to spin the first tier giveaway wheel first. If you for scripts, if you put a hashtag, a Dork Squad hashtag in the chat, I don't know that you wanna go and do that. Hold on, let me get the Mr. Fresh. Okay, so first, 1 of 2. Let's see what you got today. I gotta close these other ones as well. Let me see if this has
At Wells Fargo, we get it.
At Wells
You
Fargo,
started-
we get it. You started sending stuff to That Dorky Review Show, and you need us to give you more money to randomly send a lot of skins to That Dorky Review Show. So we're gonna do it. Us at Wells Fargo, we want to make sure that we give you as much money as possible and send 1 million damn skips to That Dorky Review Show, and then we're just gonna make sure that you get all. I'm gonna make that commercial for real. Wells Fargo will be like, we suing. You made everybody think we were gonna send you skips. This is called You Like Me. Tell him what's like, bro.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me.
He can tell.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Ski skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. Yeah. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. Yeah. You like me. You like me.
There's a lot of times where I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Bring it back right now.
I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me.
What did you not want her to fight you though?
You like me. Might as well go on and fight me.
Go on and invite me. Go on and invite me or something, maybe, right? Go on and invite me. Sometimes I always want to tell you, Kira Knightley used to freaking be the freak on do the devil I used to want to eat, but freaking is a lot of like times you be up in a whole room and it would heat up, whatever. Freaking lit the incense and all of a sudden couldn't breathe and stuff. Big salute right here. There are 2 records that he has sent to the show that have more or less like a piano riff in it. One of the 2, I feel like I gotta say that again because the claps were kind of figuring out. There are 2 records that he has sent to the show that have like a piano-centric piece of production behind it, right? A little bit of a riff and stuff. And there's one that does feel a little bit more like it would be more towards a like Tyler Perry kind of movie. And then I think this one has always felt like something a little bit different, right? It's more upbeat. It has just a, you know, kind of a head knock kind of situation. You do think about a nighttime kind of record. He's still in that very similar lane that he is able to maintain a presence in, which I always feel like is again records that feel good to get ready to do something to. If you and the girls, quote unquote, are going out, right, getting ready to, you're putting on your makeup, your lipstick and stuff like that. Maybe you're on your way there, maybe you are there. It's like there's always a soundtrack in the back of your head, or something that potentially would be on the radio as the soundtrack of that. Literally, if I'm putting together scenes in movies where that's the thing that's happening, I'm putting some Fresh every freaking time, because he has made many of those records, and it just really takes the right amount of seeing where those moments could be reflected on TV shows, on movies, and or you freaking getting in there and doing a damn music video to a lot of these things, right? Yes, it's a little simple, not necessarily monotone, but it is lower in tone. He does have a similar take of what he does on both the chorus and the vocals, and I always will recommend that you figure out a way to get in there with even more variations, going higher, or like the backup singers, like their tones that they could do just in the background. Like they're not there to be the main artist and be something that takes over. But I always think about the humbleness of Case, right? If you guys remember Happily Ever After, the couldn't we be happily ever after, like, you know what I'm saying? Like literally he let that artist be the chorus of his record, and he was the ad-libs going in there, doing all the ins and outs and different situations, right? But then of course he was mainly in the verses, and then there was a bridge that she also took part in. But it was something that literally, like, that made that record such a beautiful record, essentially, when it comes to anything melodic. When you get into R&B centric songs, there are some records that they represent R&B in the best way. That's always been that. I know Janet Jackson has had a few. We can get into this talk later, but Mr. Fresh has the potential with certain records, right? If he goes like super ham on certain things in the right way, I think that he could get there, but it just depends on what direction he chooses to go with certain things. What do you guys freaking think though? Overall, give your thoughts, man. Yeah, for sure, it might help me too, because I am trying to make my first beat too, and stuff like that. Hey, let me see, and in bed, let me know what you think. And let me know if I'm winning in the right direction. And Dakota said, man, no doubt. Like, listen, I can't wait till I get to that, Don't worry, we will. Hold on. Just vibing. Hold on. Let me make sure we're... Okay, we had I Could Tell You That You Like Me, and then I think you put, is it Fresh with it? Or hold on. No,
So
Reason Why.
Anime. Notice this guy. He looks very familiar.
You
Then I
put
see him at the
Reason
garden.
Why. Thank goodness I didn't just play that. All right, Reason Why. We're waiting for the Kevin Bacon ad to bounce. Out of both records, which one do you like? Listen, I always put you guys in a mindset. It's simple. How you figure out which record is truly better, whichever one you would get least tired of if it was on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months? Everything you turn on, every time you turn on something that you're about to listen to music on, his song pops up. Which one are you not gonna get more mad at if that happened? Which one would you get excited to see him perform if he did pop up and you were like, oh, I know him, and then he performs the song live with a live band and such? And then professional music video, which we're always still waiting for from him. Which one gets you more excited?
Baby, you're the reason why. Yeah, baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Yeah. Baby, let's hit the mall, yeah. My treat, you can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
You're the apple of my eye. Listen, I can meet and get a box and maybe put a bunch of Snapples up inside. And there's a lot of time where I just wanna hide, cause I don't even know like what is even happening. But when I freaking see you, man, I always feel like I'm getting high. And you're the reason where I don't even really know if it is the same season where we freaking see you. And I don't ever think that I even believe that I'm even alive and I'm bleeding it.
Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie.
I don't know why I be changing my voice and shit.
That's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
Another vibes that you have when you freaking rap, and you also don't even know if she's ever gonna need a napkin. But all of the times when she always overreacting about the freaking fact that I don't like know if she wants to slap you. But there's a lot of time where like people to be like, there's another time when I didn't even know that you could rap and stuff. But listen, I'm gonna wrap this up, and then I'm gonna make sure that freaking if you don't have your song again, I can back it up and make sure. Let me go ahead and hit the button that claps. You're like, what just happened? All right, so big salute. Honestly, man, I think I might pick that one out of the two. Not just because I rapped on it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would forget everything I just said. But there's a vibe there. There's just something that I think I like a little bit more aesthetically, right? You also go a little bit higher in tone, right? What have I always told you? I need to be able to hear where you can go range-wise, because the higher in tone that you go, the less monotone you can tend to sound via the listener. And you know, when we're trying to think of songs that we can do with you, there's more ideas in our head. Really think about it like that. If you only do the minimal to any record, that goes for any artist. If you figure out only one flow or one melody, literally, if other people are looking at that song and it's the only one they get to hear from you, if they are thinking about getting a feature with you at all, and you know, there's ideas that they would be able to have, it's very minimal if you only show one true way that you come at something. So the more that we can hear you take those chances to sometimes, not necessarily always go above and beyond, but like, yeah, if you go in and get that variation in, we know more of what you can do. He's had songs where he's even gotten to more of what feels like him rapping a little bit more. You know, I do like to see you experiment in all the different situations, plus the themes that we're always able to see you do every now and then, man. Keep that up. All right, we gotta continue. Wait a second, what did we get? I know that I think, hold on. And then Gutter Beans also is sending his, and then Mr. Fresh also sent, yeah, when or whatnot. Diesel Water. I don't know what you were trying to do with yours. Let me double check. If there was another submission that you were putting in. Unless I'm tripping. Hold on. Let me look, because the last thing we got from you was the Waymaker and that Bad Omens cover or whatnot. If there's another one that you have to put in, make sure you do that. I guess I'll use that to use this to give you time, because Gutter Beans does like, it took you some time, Mr. Gutter.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
What up, Fia?
This
is called Pool.
Yeah, we all know this true. Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Now you do what you do?
And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like Baker's man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. New place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats, a beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzzing about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill show. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to touch our bombs on the scene. Leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotion. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth.
He said he has the same hat and the bit. I didn't even notice that in the small.
Let me do what I do, and I stay rolling up.
That's crazy, bro.
Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
That's crazy that he noticed it.
Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
Like Like, your name was Pooh. Listen, what y'all think about that? So this would be considered a classic on the show. Essentially, a classic from any of you guys is a record that for us has been reviewed like decently, and we don't mind hearing it, you know, thoroughly and continuously throughout time, man. There are still records, man, and the reason why I truly do love this review show shit is because there's something about the music that I receive here from you guys, right? Because it gets to take on a something a little bit more personal, right? When artists in the industry release, half of them will never meet half of us through our lives unless we're in specific vicinities and locations at different times and stuff. And so we're lucky if we even get to remotely tell them what we think about specific songs or albums and things like that. But with this, we get to really create a relationship with the records and the songs that you guys have over time, and you know, it comes off a little bit different. So anything that I don't mind still either running again when you send it, or in times when I have to give people an example of what you sound like, what are the records that I would use to show them that example. I'm always looking for that for a lot of you guys. And this and the John Cena song are like the first two that are, you know, usually my go-to. And you know, like every now and then maybe the 420 Centric Cypher, or the It'll All Be Over, like that, the one that you don't necessarily have that chorus on, but you know, you go on about you know, just the movements and everything that we've been through, you know, throughout the past couple of years and stuff. Overall though, I thought that record is good. It solidified you a little bit closer to the, like, you can rap a little bit, you know, fast. Still awaiting a record, hopefully with like you and a Record Child, a C-Los. Like, look, if you want to be a part of that, if you want to be a part of those elements, and you do have a record that you did do that has Crazy Bone on it, but you gotta, you know, I feel like you go through the roundabouts, right? You get Tech 9 eventually. You get Seuss Mace. Anyone that you know that can do it, right? That's where you want to really test yourself and essentially elevate from there. So not bad. What did you guys think about that? Again, that was Gutta Beans with Pooh, and we are gonna move on.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, first of two, Diesel Water with Society Gone. Hold on, I need to turn my thing off. It's gonna turn off right after.
Alone we must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows.
Dragon.
Alone we must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows. When we cross the line, there's no turning back. We live in a world of decay, losing the ground we walk on. What do we do now but sit back and watch this all goes astray? Shouldn't try to put a cap on the system. We can do anything you want as long as it means. Try grasping the straws and leave you nowhere, confused by the information given to us by the internet and television screens. Let us all rise to the occasion till we can fly in the sky. Now we live in the
whole different way of rapping fast.
In another world that we can't even see, we can't even perceive. Let us be free for all eternity. We can rise above the situation at hand, dislocated in this disillusioned state that we're trying to live in. So much pain, so much to gain, lost now, soon found. Find before we all end in the ground, no return. Alone we must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows. Alone we must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows. Life flickers in the mind's eye, all-encompassing information into the rhythm of the all-seeing eye. All-knowing being that has come into our lives just in time. World war on the verge, collapsing from the pressure of the earth. Father time, existence, let us live in harmony. Everybody see, time is of the essence, changes on the horizon. Needed, happening, let us see, let us be. Let the pain be just another memory. Past lives lived through time, irrelevant to most. Seen by some, felt by all. Universal mind frequencies combined, changing the reality of how we see the world changes. Changing the very being of being, cellular reconstruction on the mass level. Change the singularity, change the whole. Alone must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows. Alone we must go, not because of our own choices, but because of the hand we've been dealt. An ace or a king, it don't mean a thing unless the river flows.
All right. 1 to 10 handing out feedback is welcome. All right, these harken a little bit more back to what I consider like the roots of what you would often send to the show, right? I've always considered him more of a poetry fest-esque sort of rapper who wasn't always concerned with like the timing with where he would land with certain things, or even sort of like rhyming the things that you would expect. And with that, it does tend to throw the listener off, and you sometimes will have a problem figuring out what the structure is. Like, you know how to count bars, you know where certain elements in terms of like the beat comes in and where the chorus would hit that. But I think some artists will forget that when it comes to the choruses that you do, it equally has to be any song that you make, it has to be what you want, but also it'd be nice if it's delivered sometimes in a way that the audience can get into as well. You're not the first artist to get in there with that kind of style though, right? So it's not something that's unheard of. I think Mr. Servon in No Limit was very much like that. He would just kind of like really say things like really fast, and it didn't necessarily feel like he was trying to rap fast in the same way that like Crazy Bone and Twista and Tech Nine, you know, would do. Like, they're very much like, I need to rap fast, but I also gotta be on beat, otherwise it ain't dope. With you, I will say I was kind of impressed with how fast you were rapping, like with the style that you were utilizing though. Like, that did kind of impress. I was like, damn, like, you saw me, man. I can't take that off. I can't take that away from you or remove that essentially from the space. It happened. It was there, and I was like, wow, he was really able to get in there and really say all of that. But at some point I was like, okay, but where's the rhyming, right? I think hip hop has always been equally about what you say and equally how you say it, and being able to say the things you want while also rhyming at very specific parts in different beats with different styles. Like, that's been the thing that artists have needed to maneuver in. Otherwise, it just becomes you getting on the record, giving us information. Yesterday we had a producer that essentially they make beats and then they use a text-to-speech thing, not AI, to sort of bring in some kind of vocals of pertaining to what they want to say. But with them, they're not on beat like at all. It's not even done in a song form kind of way. And I tell them that same thing, like it takes away from the record itself if we're not able to really look at it as a record in song form, where if we even took it to a different beat, we'd still be able to recite your lyrics to it. So it's a little bit of a half and half. Not everybody's gonna be able to do and replicate everything, but I do think there's some potential. You do need to get a good mix on your record so we can truly hear everything. Second verse felt like it was a little bit better in terms of where it was than the first though, and I did like the fact that the lyric video was able to follow each word like when you were there. So let me see. You said it's a different vibe. 7 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. And then maybe it's just me and it's dope as fuck though. Not bad. Not bad. Listen, like what you like, love what you love, and embrace the things that you truly feel. The thing that I teach you guys with our shows and with the many people that come to the show is everyone's going to have a different opinion and feel of where they're at with a certain record, with a certain song, a certain artist. There are going to be things that we always can feel like can be done better, and others that are going to be completely fine with other aspects that you have. So always figuring out what that is with everybody. That is the life. Let me see. You sent the other ones from Tyson James called My Buddy. My buddy. Wherever I go, here you go. Man, I remember listening to that first G Unit album, man. Shit on me, hit on you. You put a hit on me, I put a hit on you. Survive the shots.
Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Glock 19 in my passenger seat and it got about 20. Pop the trunk, got the AR, make you wanna pray hard. Break up in my house, you get a graveyard. Man, I protect mine, Cuddy. Don't cross the line, you won't get mine, buddy. Tyson, you a Christian, how you like guns? I ain't not the type to sit and wait for the sirens. If you ain't got a blick, you better buy one. I got 2 9s for the swine, why would I run? Oh, a demon gon' catch me slipping. Show up at the crib, you gon' get me tripping. I'll pack in the no-fly zone. My buddy coming with me everywhere I go. I know, I'm a white boy rapping. Pistol packing, Bible smacking. You ain't gon' catch me lacking, I know. I'm a Jesus rocking, demon stomping. You ain't gon' see me flopping, I grow. When I go, I keep buddy on my hip. 20 in the clip, anybody wanna trip? I'm a two-way savage, a Christian, but I'm not your average, never. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, don't need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. Say hello to my friend.
That's
I
right.
got heat, don't need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My
He's
peace
like, what is
gon'
this
be with me
video?
to the end. Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Glock 19 in my passenger seat and it got about 20. Pop the trunk, got the AR, make you wanna pray hard. Break up in my house, you get a graveyard. Man, I protect mine, Cuddy. Don't cross the line, you won't get my buddy. My buddy coming with me ain't alone. My buddy coming with me in a gun-free zone. My buddy, mess around and find out. Look, I trust in God, but I'll still pull that 9 out. You ain't gon' take my rights, try to dumb me down. You ain't gon' take my fight, I win. If I go out with a bang, I'm in. My kids are all a part of my gang and I spin. I'm a Pride Month bastion. Baby having daily packing, threaten me, I may be clapping, go away. I'm a muscle pumping, muzzle dumping, I'm gon' ruffle something, okay. Look, I'm the Bible thumper you were warned about. I got the gunpowder and it's more than just a quarter ounce. I'm a two-way stepper, got guns, and they ain't spraying pepper, never. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, don't need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, don't need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My
That's
peace
right,
gon'
that's
be
right,
with me
that's
to the
right.
end. Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Glock 19 in my passenger seat and it got about 20. Pop the trunk, got the AR, make you wanna pray hard. Break it by my house, you get a graveyard. Man, I protect mine, Cuddy. Don't cross the line, you won't get my buddy.
His buddy sometimes speaking, I don't even know if I'm sitting. Listen, what do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. I think we have half and half essentially. Overall, man, I thought the production overall mix was clean. His performance was, of course, proper, had energy on there. So far, this is like the second record that I am really able to hear from him. The first one, you know, set a certain standard, right? This one took it in a whole different direction in terms of the visuals and sort of what was you know, going on in it. And so, like, I would also kind of be taken aback, you know, potentially from the visuals, like wondering what was going on. But when you factor in that we are in the month of October, and so things with the very much spooky, if you will, right? You know, clown centric, any kind of costume kind of thing that you've ever done right about now, I think is a good idea to push and promote, because we're just in that month, right? You may inspire people to want to do certain costumes or whatnot. I do like where he's going with the overall, you know, content and lyrics, and I feel like there are certain visuals that he could add that would be even more proper. But he did have parts where he was also a little bit more normal within the vid as well. But what do you guys think, right? I know we had some 10s, we had some video was proper, and so that Dilly though was like, nah, like this is cringe. What's happening?
Excuse me, this is, I don't know what's happening.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Abraham Lincoln and so like that. I think Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Let me see how that spells out real quick. Abraham Lincoln. That's what you'd have to title it. Anyways, big freaking salute to that right there. Listen, we are still, believe it or not, in the skip line. We have one more skip. It's a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh again. I know, like, listen, you guys are privileged enough to be able to hear more Mr. Fresh. And like, listen, if you're eating Burger King right now, this next one is strictly for you, right? Yeah, you ever wanted a song that you could pair nicely with a good old Burger King Whopper and meal of any kind? Here you go. We'll be pulling that up in just a moment. Let's go ahead and
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal.
You asked for it.
Oh my God.
You limited it.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
Okay, we had that. It's called Your Way by Mr. Fresh. Again, y'all better head to Burger King right now, y'all. Go.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
mic over here.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Try to charge it.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
100 million times, I got 100 million knives, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I really need some fries and a burger. All right, don't freaking clap then. Jeez, you don't even want to get in there. First and foremost, man, if it's the first time you hearing this record, man, full-fledged, we go into a moment of like wanting Burger King to sponsor the shit out of the song, man. I'm like, they need to allow him to do the music video at a Burger King and or to put the song in a commercial, right? Because he is essentially promoting them within the record and the chorus within there. Anything that reminds you about a brand at all, I think we all know like how valuable that is if the song becomes a bit more popular. If any record that people have ever liked, think about it. Red wine. Like when you hear that record, if you drink at all, right? And you've drunken and like red wine, like it puts you in that sort of that mode of kind of wanting to get back into something like that or whatnot. Depends on what the thing is, but I think it works in all areas. Food, shoes, with like the Air Force One song that Nelly and the Saint Lunatics made back in the days. Like you don't think their stock went up? Like, and Air Forces did not tell them to do that. But as artists, you do have a certain level of power when you decide to get in there and make something more or less, right? Sometimes it's just for you, but you'll be mentioning that brand and it kind of bigs them up in a way where people start, checking them out more, feeling like they need to go in there. Almost every time we've played this song, at least one person has said, now I want Burger King. And I'm like, look, that's what it's about. Just kind of getting people in that mode. And if you were to do a video at Burger King, right? We always ask the audience, what do you guys feel would be the best situation? Does he work at Burger King and she comes through the drive-thru or inside and she's a baddie and shit like that? Or does she work at Burger King and he's coming through the drive-thru or inside and then starts to try to talk to her? Like, what's the best case scenario? Your third choice is just him with another girl who just happens to go on a date at Burger King and somehow having a really good time, which you wouldn't normally see these days. Like these days, the content that I'll see is someone complaining with going to even the simplest places like a Denny's or a Cheesecake Factory or something like that. Like we'll get videos of people just complaining about places that are not even as like that's still upper than a fast food restaurant or whatnot. But I'm curious on y'all thoughts on the matter. That's the first of two songs. While you guys are giving your thoughts on that, I'm gonna move on to the second one of the two. And once again, I don't see another skip after this, so we should be back in the free line after this. If we do get one though, I will let y'all know. I probably will still play one directly at the free line first and be like, all right, listen, man, we gotta get somebody free line. We gotta hook them up real quick. This one is called I Wanna.
Where am I going? I don't know.
That's not it right there. That's not it. I forgot I could refresh.
Same thing?
This is our year.
You know,
That
if
did
getting
not work.
AT&T's best deal taught me anything, it's that switching.
Okay, there we go. Stacking racks of buns and Is that I'm saying, man? I just had Wendy's. Time where people know that they have. You're like, what? I was gonna go. He has vibes that allow you to two-step within there. I think I haven't heard Kino come back to the show in a bit or whatnot, but he often would be able to do that within like straight rap-centric records. So there's an in-between where like if you guys like tap in with each other and do some of the right records, there's a little bit of a collab. I think that could happen there or whatnot. If you are once again hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, right, I tend to liken him a little bit closer to an artist like Nate Dogg, as we like to say, and you can kind of see, you could kind of hear, like if he was truly like Nate Dogg's son, like if he said that, I'd believe him 100%. I'd be like, you know what? I can hear it. I can hear it in the voice. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit younger, but there's a flair there. Literally, if he were to do a cover of some of Nate Dogg's songs, there would be something there. And I do want you to do not necessarily a cover, but if you could do a true remix, right? Make it yours while still paying homage to whatever record of his you are obligated to do. Now, as we love to let the two songs compete with each other, if we only get to choose sort of like one out of the two to push to the top and sort of, you know, want to hear more of, want to see remixes of, want to see the music video, the live performance, while I do like this one, like Yo Way has always been that one. If I had a top 5 kind of selection of records, Yo Way has definitely been on there. Give It To Me Baby has been on there. There have been a very specific selection of songs that he makes where I'm like, these are the ones that I would definitely show to people, even if you were not in the building, to show them the best of what you can do. I do like that on the second one you do go a little bit higher in tone, but if we're going with what we feel can be marketed, I think it's always something dope when you can add a brand to the thing and do something right. Like I said earlier, it is different than just your standard certain songs that maybe were made for McDonald's or Carl's Jr. or anything like that, right? We've heard certain records, but we've never wanted to download those records to add them to our Spotify playlist. We hear it on commercial, we see it, you know, we rock with it, we may sing with it then, but that's about it. This is the only record, and well, Yo Way was the only record that I did feel like could be used past just the standard marketing of whatever the brand is. So that's why I do believe in that. So I do hope you get up there and try to make a little something with it.
Like that one, fellas.
Yeah, I know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
We could jump into 1 minute mode. That way we can get more of you guys playing a little bit faster. The only problem with 1 minute mode, there's a pro and a freaking con with it, right? The pro is like, look, it truly sees how dope your record truly is, right? Because if we mandatorily have to play it for 1 minute tops, no more, no less, right? If within that 1 minute, if we find ourselves in a feeling of, why am I forced to listen to this for 1 minute? You know, you've got a problem. You got to make sure that people are enjoying themselves listening to whatever record that you've made. You want to get them to the opposite side of feeling like, oh, I feel like crap because I can only listen to a minute. If your record hits that point, basically I usually tell you, okay, send the record to our future episode, and well, yeah, tomorrow essentially, and then we'll make sure that we play it in full. I'll put a star on your thing. However, if it does feel like it still needs a lot more work in its lower state, we'll do that. So
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Why, thank you. Here we go. We're gonna jump in.
I forgot I have to press a button with this mode. I should bring this a little bit closer. Come over here. Now, if you do send a skip, we will play the full song. So if you don't want to be relegated to the 1 minute situation, sending a skip will make sure that we do play the full record. However, we should play the full one next stream as well if we do like it. So good luck. Let me see. Top 10 from Jahari.
Yeah, girl, we locked in. Yeah, they all did you bad, but I am not in. When my niggas shoot that shit, you think we got Zen. And you the baddest in the city, bitch, you top 10. Yeah, she can stay around cause her head top 10. And when you think about who next up, I think I'm top 10. And they been praying that I fell, they told my amen. I got this chopper in my hand, I'll kill your top 10. Yeah, you talking out your body, you not on that time. You say you making bread, my nigga, why you lying? You try to run up on me, my niggas gon' fry him. That DOT placed on your head, leave you my crying. There ain't no way you can keep up, why are you trying? That music for your ears, my niggas been supplying. Know you can get that feature if you isn't buying. Yeah, girl, we locked in. Yeah, they all did you bad, but I am not there. The way my niggas shoot that shit, you think we got Zen?
1 minute. That is the 1 minute right there. All right, so you see how this works? You see how this works? You're either going to feel interested to want to see more of where that was going to go, or you're going to be like, thank God he cut it right freaking there, right? Overall, I did think that there was potential to it. Yes, there was a loud aspect to the mix. There are elements that can be done a little bit better. I do like the beat though. It's kind of weird. It reminds me of like a video game kind of centric sound. There will be some who are a little bit more tired when it comes to auto-tune centric you know, kind of you know, things. But then those that will still absolutely love it, and they do want to see you get in there with a variation of melodies and the right energy. I feel like there definitely is potential within that. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts in the chat, and we will move right on in the free line. Once again, we are in the free line in 1 minute mode. In 1 minute mode.
Yo, somebody, money.
Kaden with Insecure.
To keep it real when.
Oh, you know what? In 1 minute mode, I think I'm supposed to do. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it. I'm supposed to. I think I'll reveal the record if it's something proper or whatnot. If we run it back, I think.
I'm too insecure.
Matter of fact, I let you get right there.
To keep it real with niggas, I'm too insecure. That's the problem in my head. Man, this shit always occur. Thinking I'm not good for her. Thinking I'm not good for her. Thinking I'm too good for love, but somehow always takes to her. Thought that I was way too good for drugs, and now I'm popping perk. Thought that my mind would not be fucked up until I tried to perk. Then I sip, then I sip, then I poured another 4. Then I sip, then I sip, then I gotta get some more. I'm so sick, I'm so sick. I keep fucking on these whores and wrist got slits, wrist got slits. Do you wanna hear some more? Always show the real, could give a fuck about work. Trying to find a steal, please show me kids like Dorky. This shit getting real, bitch, I turn to a score. Popping pills, I'm in the field, now I'm up on the floor. It's my summer, trying to blow up like the force. It's my summer, just like Luke, I use some force. In that Hummer, we got sticks, little bro, of course. My bro turn the drummer when he hop out on that court.
Okay, that was 1 minute, freaking right there. Insecure, Insecure P and OT and Fully with anyways, we'll just leave it at that. Overall, what did you guys think about that? Give your honest thoughts and feedback to that. I did feel like a lot of what you were saying did feel like just a lot of random kind of lines. It does tend to come with some of these kind of like similar genres, and I do feel like it's one glitch in the matrix that does need to be rectified a little bit, right? We still want to feel like you guys are on point, that you have a structure that some of these records will maintain with or whatnot. Again, we do see the ability that you have to go in there and rap, but we want to truly feel as much as every line as possible, not to just feel like you're just saying whatever, right? Every beat does inspire a different artist to go in different places. And honestly, this one doesn't have a very specific vibe that I think is required, right? If it was more R&B centric, you'd want the lyrics to be more about a girl. If it was something with a kind of depressing kind of piano or acoustic guitar or something like that, again, you'd want the lyrics to be more real. It does have more of a maybe a fun kind of tone to it, but I do think that there are elements that could be better that will reflect this. Do I want to hear more? Not necessarily, because I think there's something better that can also happen with the production on this. Between this one and the last one, two completely different artists, but two completely different artists, but I feel like you guys are in kind of similar lanes, and I liked the last one a little bit better. Water on my bidding, no big deal. You just he spit out. Was it because they'll be farted or what? Today was sliding but slid off the path a bit, man. Like, listen. All right, back into the line up again. I am Dolan. You are here. We already got our Spotify open, so thank goodness for that. Let's see if it just opens automatically though, or if we need to I don't know what we need to do yet. Hold on. I hate when it does that. I need to search for it, apparently. Okay, split self. Split self RX release. With that, let me see if it just shows up like that, or if I gotta. Let me look up I am Dolan.
I am Darling. 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 I am.
It's all one word, so I gotta be very specific. Come on, man. I thought y'all worked this out, Spotify, to where I wouldn't have to go looking at all this extra. All right, we know it's on RX, right? So if I go here, I think it's, come on, man. Hold on. Let me just, nope, because see, pressing play from here, it's trying to get me to log in somewhere else. What specific is it an album that I'm basically, because I don't know what specific song you had chosen. Let me see. Name Island Element. Song title is Split Self. Okay. So why am I not seeing that? Let me go to see more. No, why am I not seeing that the way that I should? Let me go to the album specifically. When I click on it, it takes us. There we go. All right. I don't know why I was doing that. Why you do that? 1 minute on the clock still. 1 minute on the clock still. The letter time with you park wheel. Significant song if you out there. Everybody knows that it's out there.
Split myself right through the brain. One side is whole, one side is pain. Having control with everything I say. While underneath, yeah, I'm quite insane. Everywhere I go, feel like I made the call. But the people that I see don't know half of it all. The reasons that I bleed don't see my past at fall. And the figure inside of me might come to a halt. My chest aches from this thing called life. And every day I have to fight to stay alive or to see the light. I don't want to bleed in spite.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here vibing and shit. We got extra time. All right. So it's a little bit of a vibe, something chill. You got an acoustic record. You have layers within there. I know you talked about that a little bit earlier in the chat, and I think that, so with layers like that, right? Yes, you could have backup singers and things, but I feel like the element that could potentially be missing, and I didn't hear the whole song just yet, but the harmonization, right? That's where you do add the layers, but some of the layers do have different tones within them, right? You're going, right? When you need another tone that goes, you know what I'm saying? Just like going into different tones at the same time, having some layers of those, panning those to the left and right. You already know what it does with layers as is. But when you have that, it adds something different. Now, we don't want you to do it to everything though, right? You want harmonization to be able to stand out in certain moments, and really, if you were to get a backup singer at all, even just like on the record, they would sort of, you know, kind of show you where those parts would come, in addition to potentially like and just a few ad-libs here and there with some delay and reverb and things like that. Obviously, we were not able to hear everything. Song starts off with the production itself before he even comes in, so that did take up some of the overall time, and it is something a little bit different from him as well, whatnot. So we're not getting the full picture and frame of the story in general, but there is more that we could definitely see over time. Another bipolar track, so kind of emotional but good feedback. Thank you. Oh yeah. And you go said I gotcha, and then off key at times, but I like the vibe for show. Decoded said, and then damn, that's a compliment. Hell yeah. And then got a Gorillaz vibe. I like it, and shout out to FCB on that. And then overtime, and no, sorry for the listen. It's all good. I don't know what the difference is, because there are some links that as soon as I click on it, it automatically opens, like it gives me a prompt to open up the Spotify app that I have on my computer, right? Then there are some that'll it just goes to the link in the page and it doesn't prompt it, but then I'm not logged in to Spotify on the browser itself. So it sort of is this thing where I still end up having to search for it if we're not doing it from that. So that's all right. Let me see what we got next. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way, as we are still rolling through. If anybody does send a skip, let me know, just so I don't end up skipping ahead of you. We finally got Young Lid with Marry My Fans. Let's go ahead and plop you in here. Got a video, I think. Oh wait. We forgot.
Running to get chased, I might win a race. Glock in my face, up, just tryna get a case. I'm the one that do the work, I don't put the lamb on perk just to get a smile. I'm a bumper bird. Running to get chased, I might win a race. Glock in my face, up, just tryna get a case. I'm the one that do the work, I don't put the lamb on perk just to get a smile. I'm a bumper bird. I'm just tryna chill, yeah. Pop a pill, yeah. I'm just tryna chill. What? Yeah. I'ma get 8 mil, yeah. Get that bitch a brighter bag, give it cause she bad. Now that hoe brags, that's my red flags. Get that bitch a Louis bag, give it cause she bad. Now that hoe brags, that's my red flag. Running to get chased, I'ma win a race. Glock in my face, up, tryna get a case. I'm the one that do the work, I don't.
1 minute. Come on, little 1 minute timer. What did you guys think about that? Again, in 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
In 1 minute mode. You know, the true test is, how do people feel by the end of that 1 minute, right? If they feel a sense of, oh, I was rocking with that, and like you feel kind of like, oh man, why you cut it? It's the same way you feel when you're watching, when like if you got the first tier of like Netflix or Disney Plus or something like that, man. It's the same way you feel when you are watching a damn movie and it's in like pivotal moments, and then it suddenly goes to commercial and shit like that, and you're like, bruh, are you kidding me, man? Like, listen. And then you're like, well, we might as well talk about the scene right now. With that right there, I did feel like there was some potential, right? It did feel like it might be a little bit too simple in certain areas or whatnot. Again, you never want things to feel like it can be freestyled. And in most cases, this generation, you guys do that a lot. You either punch in a hell of a lot or you will freestyle completely off top. And like, I'm here to say, even if you freestyle off top, the thing that you need to learn to do after you've made the record is to analyze, study, perfect, and go back in, re-record it. Re-record it after you know every line, after you've thought of things that you can probably perform and or sing or rap better, so that you can truly be compared to the artists that you look up to in a good way, right? You want people to feel comfortable playing you right next to a Kendrick and Drake and J. Cole and Eminem and Busta Rhymes, and like, name whoever the hell you want. People want to be able to put the stuff they truly like in some of the same playlists, and to not feel embarrassed by the record that just happens to come on next to that, and then people are like, what the hell is this, or something. Not that I feel like that's one of those records, but I do feel like there are elements that could be better, right? I always want to look at the songs that we come across as, okay, if we were in a label meeting and basically what we decided to do as a label is to bring in a lot of independent talent and to let them show what they truly had. And so if what we were hearing, even though it's records, if it was a performance, what would that feel like? What would it sound like? Would it be something that would impress us to be like, yes, that guy, put him on the list? And not that they even do stuff like that, but just think about it on the off chance of if you are allotted one of those opportunities to perform in front of people that you admire, or people who maybe believe in you enough to want to see you go a little bit further, you got to do the best of the best every single time. I did feel like there was some potential within there, right? Like, again, you were getting in there and sliding that shit. So, keep that up, but like, make sure everything doesn't sound as simple. Let me go ahead and look in the chat real quick. I'm gonna move it to this side so we can see. Go to say yes, sir. And then that was you Friday, right? Got a beans with saying Dolan. See, I got a pop track. I think cool, saving it for tomorrow and freelance. So that's what's up. FCB, good energy, 7 out of 10. 7 from Decodit, got you. And all right, let's get back into our 1 minute mode. Man, we got to do it with Jeffries to 2. The Jeffries. Oh, well, this is what happens. This is what happens, man. Here we go. Can't buy love. This saves time because I don't have to write the name of the artist and stuff like that either. If you're skipping the line, then it'll be just fine, and I can see where you finna to go.
This road's a void that I'm on, creeping further into the dawn. And yeah, we're tired, but we must be strong and must go on.
It's
Never stopping when there's no need to be greedy.
seconds.
I don't need anything that you could conjure up to see. You can't buy love.
You can't buy love.
You can have the feeling, but it ain't for cheap. You can't buy
love. There we go.
Deep in the shadow theme.
And that's all that we are able to listen to of this new song. And I hope that you can. This right here did feel like it was gonna go somewhere, right? Like, I feel like just knowing you're a band, right? So there's definitely more production that would have came in there, drums and everything. And even if it were just an acoustic guitar, I think we would still rock with it. We can hear your vocal ability. And I often appreciate your content, right? So keep it up. And honestly, this does feel like something you would get a reggae artist on, man, on some Bob or Ziggy Marley, you know, ish, or if Wyclef wanted to do a record with a band, I can hear that happening, right? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and bring Dylon back. Dylon. And I feel like that definitely is something that people would want to hear right next to a lot of other stuff on the radio. Up, Ed Sheeran, Mike Posner, Passenger vibes right there. 100%. That's what you want to be able to get into at all, because it definitely sounds and feels natural. And a vibe like always, and I listen to more. Like, there we go. That's what you want. I do want to recommend truly that you, like, there are some artists who send to the show every now and then. They're very much in the rock genre, and sometimes they'll have a like a folk record, or just many different aspects of things that I have heard from you. But either the mixes or the performances just aren't always up to par. Like, truly, to have you give much advice on what you do with most of your recordings and your records, because that's where certain people do need to be able to get to. It just needs to feel real. You want to have the live performance experience, but professionally, right? And there are a lot of elements and ways at which artists can come at it. Again, I am curious on where that record goes, and I think we would all enjoy hearing that. Let me go back in the chat. Did I agree with that? Because mine is a beat, so I get full play. Let me see. Or maybe have the vocals start them saying field submission page in case of minute mode or whatnot. Listen, you never know. You never know. You never know. So that's the fun of 1 minute mode, is not knowing what records will basically be played in that if we jump into that. And if your song does tend to start a little bit later into the record, yes, it will kind of be affected a little bit, but the overall gist is still, are there elements there that people want to hear more of, right? Do they still want to stay in it? Because you know how we are, right? If it was on Pandora Radio or Spotify or the radio, if we're not resonating with a song aesthetic, you know, within that first 10 seconds, 20 seconds, like, we tend to skip and go to another song. Or if we really don't like, sometimes I just don't want to hear a certain song in a moment, so I will just go next, because I know, like, the algorithm works in a few different ways, right? Next doesn't necessarily mean you don't want to hear it at all. You just don't want to hear it at the moment or whatnot. If you truly don't want to hear the record, you put a thumbs down within the app, and then it basically knows that you don't want to hear it as much or at all. You can even, like, basically remove it from the playlist altogether when it comes to some of the things. But you know, I really do like, I felt like Pandora has always had, to me, the best algorithmic playlist. Because when I can literally add any artist and be like, all right, I want to build a playlist off of this. And you don't have to add very specific songs. It's just like, you pick the artist and it will play some of the best from that artist, right? And other similar artists in their genre. And basically throughout the course of you listening to it, like if you like a certain song, you hit that thumbs up or that thumbs down. It will remember the ones that you did, and then it will know, like, okay, if we add any new songs, it has to be of these kind of calibers. And they're really good at putting some of the similar artists together. Like I can't tell you how many times I've been like, ooh, I would tour with that artist on the ones that they added to my personal playlist and shit like that. Like when I said, okay, for me as an artist, who do they think sounds similar to me? It was always an artist I'd be like, yep, like, man, they're good, because I definitely tour with that artist. I tour with that artist. On that same playlist, I heard Earth Gang for the first time, Logic for the first time, Samus, who is very much nerdcore centric. Love her. Let me go ahead and go back into the
live by the gun, die by the gun, kill with a gun, you gon' die by one. Live by the gun, die by the gun, kill with a gun, you gon' die by one.
Already liking it so far.
Look, I made a copy of the keys to the city. You can't tell me nothing. It's my block in my town, I run it. I made the strip click to a brick from 100. I told them if a nickel gets sold, then I want in. Anything I want, I'ma get it with the courses. I could just point and they gon' come up off it. Been down before, take my wins with my losses. I show them what the true definition of a boss is. Keep your enemies close, but don't show your hand around them. Gotta stay strategic. Don't show your plans around them. Gotta stay on defense. Secure the land around them. Watch them bitches creeping. I'll make an example out of them. Long as I got bread, then my team get fed. And we keep it all in the fam like inbred. The streets need a body, and everybody they spit lead. Won't be mine, it'll be your life instead.
Why are we in this 1 minute mode? You see what I'm saying? Ay. I definitely wanted to hear more of that. I know we're probably missing a whole verse. We're probably missing a whole verse in there. You know what I'm saying? From Don Caban. But Miss E Hart, man, she killed that first verse within there, man. Definitely a force to be reckoned with. The beat is hard, mix is cool. Like what more could you want? Like, man, this is one where like it makes me want to put in a situation where we could vote for like 3 songs tops in 1 minute mode to like be played in full. If we had that definitely would be for sure in the running or whatnot, right? So if we do it all, kind of vote on that. I'm gonna leave this one on the side right there just in case. I'm gonna just leave it right there on the side, because like what have a good night. Have a good night if you are rolling out. Have a good night if you rolling out. You know what the hell you about to say. Let me get back into D-Line again. Rizzy V, misunderstood. Man. So that right there, I was like, bruh, come on. Let me see. Okay, I'm downloading the Reezy V. Here we go.
Yeah.
Man, that again.
Look, I feel like I'm misunderstood. No, they don't feel me, baby. Wish that they knew the real me, baby. I feel like I'm misunderstood. When I speak, they don't hear a sound. They only wanna break me down. Highly misunderstood, but spoken up by people who were close that I no longer trust.
Dark evil energy, the reasons I don't give a fuck. Want a glimpse of who I am.
Okay, I gotta do this over. Dang it. Because I think I had accidentally taken off the time. Accidentally taking off the time, like listen, dog, there were a lot of dope songs, and why you taking off of mine and then
they don't feel me, baby. Wish that they knew the real me, baby. I feel like I misunderstood. When I speak, they don't hear a sound. They only wanna break me down.
Highly misunderstood, but spoken up by people who were close that I no longer trust. Dark evil energy, the reasons I don't give a fuck. Want a glimpse of who I am. Pussy nigga, look me up. All my life, boy, I was tough. Told that boy don't mention my name, cause he's not one of us. Don't believe the lies, niggas say a lot of stuff. Word comes back, then the image isn't adding up. Where I come from, words ain't enough. You really gotta back it up. Light skinned nigga.
there we go. There we go. Good job. I think that one, too. Both records. Ironic that we would go 2 records back to back, 2 different artists, and still have things that like really have great overall moods and vibes and feel like stuff that people do need to hear. There's a great vibe in there, great production, overall good melodics and straight rapping. Like, thank you. We got two in the running, and as we continue down the forge, right? We just continue running down the forge. We make sure that we can. Let me see what would happen if I come to this end. Am I able to throw a timer on this? And then on top of that, can I use? No, I'd have to do it manually on this one, but with the other one it does work. I guess I'll just do it manually when we're on. All right, let me see. You guys are good, man. You guys are good. All right, this one does allow me to open up the Spotify. Let's see where it takes me. Hey.
From the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten, so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go out and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with it, game you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine guidance in mind, conservative and sane. 20 to 12, 5 alive and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone. Gangsta Goon, Master Mac and Hoologist. Even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new script, the little homies listening. Put down the gap unless you truly have to use that. One shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world of steel, plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Knight, sticking fact. If you want to die quick, try to take my shit. How you coppers getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran 100-yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still pave and lead the way.
1 minute in the cusp of what not. Now, I'm gonna still give you the review that I always give when it comes to this record, because he has sent this one to the show, and what I've liked about it is that the type of production that he had on there, right? What it's sampling, the time line, the era that it's harkening back to, I feel like there's something in there where you could do a whole album in that lane and do videos that like feel like they come from that time. It's like hip hop mixing with that genre and era, and there's something that definitely there if you can really, you know, replicate and build something off of it, right? I know that there is more of the song, and I'm always for hearing more, as you know, again, hip hop, there was a little bit of a vibe, something a little different there. You think about that black and white, you know, kind of just early situation and whatnot, and then he was snapping 9.3, yeah. And then what were you like? Flapper girls, man. And the bro was going in. I'm saying, right? And you just have people, and I'm saying, right? You do something dope. You have a music video where like people come out. Like you could do something where you have a good just like night out for certain people, and then you know they'll be a part of the music video. But the theme would be like that very specific timeline where you'd hear that type of music or whatnot, right? And you got, of course, you going in there with an element of hip hop. Even more, right? You could get even more points if you could get what sounds like an artist from that era to do something at some point on the song as well. And if not that one, again, we're hoping that there's an album that could come out of something like that. But yeah, big salute. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue on again as we proceed. All right, Decoded, you are finally next. Now, you were thinking about the cipher beat, and then you were like, you were working on something else instead of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the instead of that. See where you go with this. I forgot we're in this. Hold up. There's a lot of big time when you wanna rhyme. You don't even know what's even in my mind. I can tell you that I don't even know what I'm about to do, but I am gonna get started. All of the people, they don't know if they really thinking I'm fine. Listen, I don't know if I rap fast or slow. Picking is a lot of time where I have to go. Picking it lots of times when I was at like it back picking out and didn't know the time. And so matter of fact, you know what? When I was a little kid and went to Disneyland, it was magical. Then a lot of the times I don't even know why, but picking someone fell off further to this kind of. I tried. I did it and died. I wanted to cry, then say something is up in my eye. The thinking I don't know what the hell am I do to your phone, know what you. First and foremost, man, it did feel like something that was proper, right? You would hear a rock band, potentially a rapper, rap and rock, right? You could sort of blend a few different genres within. We didn't get to see where it goes all the way through. But I am, of course, hoping it does have some change-ups, elements of an electric guitar, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can add so much, man. But there are promising elements within there. I'm curious for you, when you make certain pieces of production, for this specifically, like, what would you acquire on it? Right? There's those of us who may just release a beat and then, like, you know, whoever wants it, hopefully it goes to the right artist type shit, right? But then there's the, like, if I had my way, I would very specifically get this type of artist. Would it be a rapper, a certain singer, rock artist and band? You know, what is your mind go when you were making it? Because some people, yeah, they'll hear a rapper just straight up on there doing their thing. Maybe they're rapping fast, and you know, to making it a little bit of a life music record, and or they are really in some blues, something more rock, you know, grunge and more. You know what it is. What do you think? Give us your thoughts, and we will get back to you later and stuff. But hold on, let me get back into the overall feeling. You tell me, my brother. You tell me.
No, I don't dance.
This feels like something we get.
I just push my leg.
Pick that up for Dolan.
I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. Wasn't looking for no trouble. I just got out the car, tripped and made a puddle, so I tried not to fall. It's when I seen a bad one standing by the bar. I said, who is you with someone? And she said, not at all. Take my hand, babe, follow my command, babe. We ain't gotta dance, babe. I just grip my pants, hit my stance. This your chance, babe. I know this your jam, babe. You know who I am, babe. And that I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. I don't dance no more. Oh no, I just push my leg. I don't dance no more.
No more. I don't dance no more. I'm just kidding. Honestly, Mr. Fresh, it did feel like something that you would potentially be on, right? Like, even if this artist wasn't on it, production wise, there are some times where you get into somewhat those kind of disco, like we describe your song as a boogie or something that is indeed groovy or whatnot. This is right up that lane. You can also think about, I'm trying to think about the artists that there's a few out there, right? Not The Weeknd. Is it Bruno Mars? Is it Bruno Mars that would potentially be on something like that? Well, I mean, The Weeknd could too if he wanted to, but yeah, I know what it is, man. And see, groovy like a fresh smoothie, man. I told you, man. Got a beans with many emojis that are good for those in the hood. Decode with the 9, of course, in there. Friday night vibes for show. I agree. Like, look, there are some songs where, like, we just listen to, right? We listen to for the artist experience of, like, whatever story that they're telling, or you know, maybe it's the bars, and, you know, we want to see, like, how dope someone could be. And then there are ones that, like, do become the soundtrack of an element of your life, right? If either you're just kind of exercising and things help keep you going, or there are things that you are, again, Mr. Fresh has had a lot of those where it's you getting ready for the night out and having that just, like, again, feel good music of just, man, we're going out, we're gonna have a good time, dance, eat, drink. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know, eat, do you or do you not? You said, yeah, either one, man. I'm saying. Listen, so we need a song with both y'all. Shout out to Bar Media, Blockhead, with Push My Leg.
Oh no.
Again, we are in 1 minute mode. I do gotta remind people of that. In 1 minute mode, we are only able to play your record for 1 minute in the free line. That is to get as many of you played in the free line as possible or whatnot. If you are like, I don't want you to only hear the 1 minute of the record, so nigga skip, we'll make sure that we do play the full record. But I do want you to know that, like, look, if your record gets a good review from the 1 minute that you have, it goes without saying, like, send the full record on our next stream so we can actually listen to it, right? Just in times, I think sending a lot earlier will make sure that you're played a lot faster through that free line or whatnot. But we do tend to get a few skips, so do be patient. Oregonomics, we do have you up next. Let's see what you got. And again, I'm keeping the names on question marks just so I can save the time completely as we proceed. We have Oregonomics with Gotta Have It, Gotta Have It. Gotta have it, gotta have it. Both of them. I like that name. Hold up.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man has cancer, ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast mass.
I had to stop it. Open the door, then closed it and had to lock it. If you make music for money, you have to profit. And a lot of y'all y'all know that y'all not a prophet, but it still say shit that'll make you sing about.
It's okay.
Nice.
Got nothing to say. Third year.
If you send another one, gotta beans, then yeah.
Before my birthday.
What you
gotta have it. Gotta have it. I love hard. I love those hard to love.
Oh yeah, we're in here, so I can now press it via this. Listen. 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Very different when it comes to the things that we hear from Oregonomics. They're always able to get into a very nostalgic kind of era of music. This one harkens back to both Prince and Maxwell, right? Very, very vibey, almost jazz centric with that pure essence of R&B. The vibes do tend to hit a, I don't necessarily want to say weird, but like the effects do kind of affect a little bit of the record. I think that there's another thing within that can be polished, but I do like where it was going. It was another vibe that we wouldn't have minded hearing a little bit more of or whatnot. 9 out of 10, great vibe from FCB. I was thinking D'Angelo, man, rest in peace. That you're on point, like that, those genres, right? Sad rainy night vibes, man.
You go.
Listen. You guys are killing it tonight. I want to tell you that, man. We appreciate y'all for showing us, for making the music first of all, but then allowing us to experience it. A lot of you guys are in different genres. You work hard within those, right? I don't want to take anything away from the AI artists and producers, but like, listen, we always got to remind you how much we do appreciate those artists out here who are real, who do Like, you got to think about it, right? Anytime you see a real artist and you hear what true artists and producers can really do, it should inspire you to want to do the same things, not take shortcuts and try to create things similar without the amount of same work. Like, because it's a privilege to be able to hear like a real talent, and when you figure out a certain way that you can approach a certain beat and the things that you like. And you know, we love the many aspects of just what the artists are able to do. So continue being you, okay? Don't let anybody tell you guys to stop making music. There are many review shows out here. Some may not like your records as much. I can see the potential and just where things can often be, and really, like, it's all about figuring out where and how we can market the records and stuff like that we have. Let me play one more out the free for our 1 minute mode. Then I see a skip coming right on up from Mr. Fresh. Hold on, let me see if I can download this. Can I download this? I'm pressing the button. Can I download this? Everybody be frontin'. Can I down? All right, let me download it. Excuse me, mister. Do you have a piece of cheese? Yes. Here you go.
Man, fuck bitch.
Oh my God.
Pull up to your crib, wide body Hellcat. Yeah, the bitch got big titties, yeah, you know she ain't flat. Yeah, the kitty ass wet. Take her to the vet, get it spayed. Yeah, the bitch on say she know me, she don't know how to get paid. Wild heart, dream heart, all my hoes wanna start. Freaky little bitch, put her ass in park. Yeah, I don't care if I'm dirty, if you like this. Whatever you do in the light, it come in dark, so I'm gon' fight this. Yeah, the bitch a freak, but she know how I like that shit. I ain't non-vicious, I ain't gon' let no hoe peg me, bitch. I ain't even joking when I say this, if she fuck with me. I'ma slam her on her head, fuck her up, put her in a tree. Why this nigga dissing on Van Long? He don't know me. Why he tryna say that he can ball? He ain't Kobe. Why this nigga think he is the GOAT? He ain't GOAT and shit. He gon' look very stupid when he sees it. I done took his bitch.
Oh my goodness. So that's a good example of one that I probably wanted to stop way before that 1 minute mark, due to a few reasons, right? Hey, listen, I'll give you the pros, right? You know what I'm saying, the good things. I appreciate your energy, your willingness as an artist to kind of get in there and have a little bit of fun. I do feel like there isn't a reason really to use auto-tune if you're not really singing on a record. If there's no melodies that are going in there, it's almost a little bit of a distraction. And to a certain extent, there's a lot going on in this record. Both the production and what you're doing at the same time is just a jumbled frequency of a lot of things happening when like you gotta build up to certain things, right? That's my opinion right now. Sometimes you guys can get in a little bit of a random place and just really need to know when to dial certain things back. That falls under both the whoever is producing the beat as well, though, because they are already doing a lot within themselves, and sometimes certain aspects just need to be turned down so that way, you know, you're not stepping on each other's feet, right? If there's way too much going on, people barely even know like what to truly pay attention to, and you know, sensory overload more or less. And so, you know, I do love the 1 minute mode for that reason, right? Because by that 1 minute, there are one of two feelings that you're either gonna have. Well, one of three. You're either gonna just go, meh, it's you know what I'm saying? I can live with not hearing the rest, but it also wasn't necessarily bad. Or you're gonna be completely the opposite in that you know, you love a record and you hated that we had to stop it where we did, because you wanted to hear it more, you were vibing with it, you were dancing, you want to be on the song or something like that. And then completely the opposite from that, if you're almost mentally begging for the song to end because, again, there's just way too much going on, there's not enough happening for you, maybe the artist doesn't have as much energy and they're just kind of like boring with what they're doing, you know, many of those aspects can be pointed out when you're forcefully having to play something for that minute or whatnot. The next two songs that we're playing are not going to be played for a minute because they're skipped.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
And they call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Listen, you already know what it is, man. Mr. Fresh, as you proclaim, aka Clinton Sparks. Now, I always go in and out of this, right? But I mean, Clinton Tops. What did I freaking say? What did I even freaking say right there? Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh, right? I've always gone with Mr. Fresh first. But is there a part of you that like, is it the full name altogether that you prefer people to call you, like Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh? Is it Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops? Like, is there any specification to how you prefer to be introduced? Like, if you were on a actual, you know, TV show, you were about to perform, would the host say that in full? Would they say, all right, we have Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh with, and then you perform your overall song, I keep it groovy.
You asked for it, and it's here. New
Clinton Sparks, I called him, man. Can't believe I said Sparks, bro. Listen, that's your 420 given name right there. That's his 420 given name.
I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it
Sparks,
groovy,
man.
Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah. It's only right, you left, man. Yeah. Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah.
Come on.
Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah.
I always wait for that black polar bear line.
Yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah, yeah.
It don't matter what you drinking or what the heck is even in my ink pen, because there's a lot of time where people are freaking wanna be the kingpin, but they also don't know what the hell that they think about. Freaking, I know that. All right.
All right, 2 minutes and 5 seconds of record. Listen, no matter how we look at it, there's still a consistency within that, right? Like I feel like he is able to go in, and you know, there's a small amount of flair of you know, being able to just create that fast and knowing the many different ways that you can sort of attack your style of like chorus and you know, verse and sort of like placement and stuff like that. I appreciate the many different ideas that you are able to have, and there's some that are callbacks to other records or lines that you might have had in other songs. Like, you just know how to make the thing work. So there's that part of me that still wants a certain selection of songs where you make yourself the chorus and then you curate the artists that you add verse wise to certain records as well. Like, I do even feel like you are, because you do produce as well, you have that ability to do a record where essentially you don't necessarily do the verse, but you do get in there, you do the chorus, you make the beat, and then you sort of have that sort of, you know, around. Like, I do want to see a slew of some of those records. This eventually, no rush, just to see more of what you are capable of, because you could technically be a little bit like Pharrell mixed with Nate Dogg, right? Nate Dogg didn't necessarily produce in that way, right? There was always another producer involved with the tracks, and Nate Dogg would hop up upon, you know. But with Pharrell, right, I feel like he's always had the ability to write full songs himself, but also do the thing where he's going to produce the track, sit back, get on the chorus, and really add the flavor to the record that is, you know, going to go. I also am, like, there are times where you get Weez the product, on the record itself, right? There's like one or two, but I forgot which one that you might have taken him off of. I can't remember. You gotta let me know. Overall, that song was groovy. Again, we have records from you that we can describe as that. He said it's not my fault. Your music said, choose me, man. Choose me, baby. Listen, speaking of 420, I should have played it when we was talking about some 420-ish.
Mazda?
Listen, this one right here.
Tell Snoop Dogg we said what up.
Light it up, light it up, light it up.
I can't get too high.
Come on, come on.
Like a bird in the sky.
Man, between this and Give It To Me, Baby, man.
Like a bird in the sky. Yeah, I'm fly, yeah, I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah, I'm the guy, yeah. At home, you don't wanna try, yeah, you don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it. I'm the truth, you don't wanna face it, you don't wanna face it. That's facts, yeah, that's facts, yeah. No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, all slaps, yeah, all slaps, yeah. Me and smoked out on the track, no doubt, no doubt. Not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap, we gon' check guap. Started from the bottom, now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, you fake, man.
Everybody
man.
like singing like.
I can't get too high.
Light it up, y'all.
Like a bird in the sky.
the sky, in the sky.
I can't get too high.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean, ocean. Something slight that we got in motion, motion. Weeze and Clint coming with that potion, potion. I'm blasted. Like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facelift. Where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' cloud surf. It's what you came for.
Classic, bro. Another classic. Again, I consider classics for you guys on the show the records that we've had from you many times over, and again, it just gets an overall good feel and response and stuff like that. For me, like any record that I can recommend that you for real somehow get to, you know, some of the industry artists like that will always be a telltale sign as well, whatnot, because like there are certain records that I need them to hear, right? Like Freshness Fresh will come through, and I often hear records from him that I'm like, Common needs to hear some of these, right? With yours, there are certain ones that I'll be like, man, if only a Nate Dogg, a Daz and Corrupt, a Warren G, a Exhibit, a Snoop Dogg, rest in peace to Nate Dogg. I know he would have felt it. I know Pac would have felt it. Anybody in that sort of 420 centric West Coast kind of vibe, like they're definitely gonna rock with it or whatnot. So do things to even have like a open verse kind of remix where people can get to it, and you know, something that you can curate. I know that there are people who will feel that, and it could be a good 420 record, right? For those who are always trying to build their playlist, where you have a Cypress Hill, you have a Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg, you have a Dizzy Wright, a Burna, you have Redman, maybe some Ludacris records, you have Red and Meth, essentially, right? There Bob Marley. There are so many, and you know, we wanna continue to have stuff to build for, man. 420 is often a celebration, and that one is and will forever be in mind. Now, again, I did wanna you know, for those either on the after watch, if you're watching this stream after the fact, or if you are watching us live, with that record right there, right? If he had one choice to get Snoop Dogg on a record, being as sometimes you hear Snoop's prices are expensive. If he had one choice between that one, or if you remember Give It To Me Baby, which he said earlier.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
Which one?
I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like,
it's hard, right? It's hard to pick.
Give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy.
Right, like that one right there. Like immediately you do kind of hear that's and Snoop getting into his old school Snoop vibe with that too. But
I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. I can't get too high.
Like this is equally. Like these records take him back to like Death Row Snoop era of song, like Doggy Style kind of songs, right? So again, I appreciate it, and it's just crazy that it's not related to Snoop. It's just something that he was really able to pop up and come with. Now that second one, the Get You High, I believe was produced by Weez the Product. At least that's what he puts on the thing. But the first one was him. So there you go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line within that. Yeah, give it to me, baby. So like, that's what you should have. You should literally put a post out and put snippets of both of those records like I did, right? Go to the chorus, play a little bit of each verse, and just sort of like ask your audience, out of the two, if you could only get Snoop on one, right? Which one do you go to? Which one do you go to? And even if you don't get him on the other one, like, look, there's still Dog Pound.
Sky, yeah, I can't get you high.
Okay, let me stop. He also did sing yet another skit, but before we do that, we will go in the 1 minute mode for at least 2 records. Okay, we will do that for you. We love you. We love you. Give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Look at it, Telemundo. I think we do have a beat for the next one as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, carnada. I burned myself. Let me see where this is at. Give me a second right quick.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Well, thank you, C3Key. Oh, listen, we in here doing our damn thing. About to skedaddle in this.
Yo, kid, let me tell you something about this business. This is a fucked up business, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If your shit ain't phenomenal,
baby,
you ain't in there, you know what I'm saying? So your shit must be fat. You know what I'm saying, Tom?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I only got 1 minute. I don't like this mode. And a lot of times, like every day, I like to go live just to listen to your songs. I like to flow to all of the beats. You know what, dog? I'd like to know. What is the pricing? People don't know, like a lot of times, like when you are living your life, it's hard to like go through shit like the freaking creator of Goku. We don't even know who or what the fuck happened, but sometimes you want to make sure that like if you're running fast that you can lap him up. People will always tell me that there's no fucking way that he's black, but you don't even know if you are Dracula. Freaking eating beats and shit like, bro, oh my god. I hate that we are in that mode now. But I absolutely love that, man. There's something about like a trumpet or a saxophone that sort of just hits you in the feels with the melodies that you're able to get from it, right? So whether you find the samples and the sounds that come out essentially like that, then you sample it, like whatever, like we still consider that a skill, right? You go through the crates, you find the right samples, you go through, chop it up, you know what I'm saying, and add some drums to it and you know, flip it in that way, change the tone. Like we appreciate that kind of work. So I really do like that, man. Definitely want to hear more of that right there. We're gonna play one more out the free in that 1 minute mode. See what you can get from here. Boji, you are next. Hold on. Man, I do. Listen, I know. Like, damn, fam, right? Like, listen, I'm listening to that. If we were not in 1 minute mode, I would be going all the way through. And
Fox News is now
showing you that they're Fox News. And guess what? If you didn't know that they were Fox News, now you know, because I said it.
Yeah.
see. Wisdom heavy like an ancient tree. A throne that whispers secrets to the wind. But who am I when the lights grow dim? King Solomon, oh, what do you know? Build your temples, but the cracks still show. Riches fade and the rivers dry slow. King Solomon, where does the wisdom go?
Stuff like these when I always hope you're real, man.
Echo down the halls. The silence fills the cracks in the walls. I've got the answer.
1 minute. That's all we can do. So first off, it's times like this when you hear something so good, you're almost scared that it is AI, right? And then so we always have to get into the stupid conversation of both sides and why it even matters whether or not it would be AI. Because certain people, right? Here's why if it was AI, it would be a problem, right? Because overall, when we love a song, it's not just because a song is good. It's because there's a human being, hopefully, that can sound as good as they can while they're singing the record. And then you connect to the record if you think it's a real person. You want to know what they think. You want to know how their work ethic as an artist is, if they have live performances, interviews. It goes so much further than just, is it a good song? So if there's AI elements, sometimes we don't even know if like there's been any level of work in the song itself, just because we know how easy it is to go into something like Suno and just put in your idea and then for it to spit an entire song out. We always just got to remind you guys how like it's not as impressive to kind of watch that happen. We need to see some level of work, some level of like you taking your time to do something and really, you know, if anything, most of, if not all the ideas coming right out of your head and truly creating something from nothing in most cases. Even if you're finding samples and sequences, like I still advise those producers to figure out the ways to make the beats yours. In this tight beat era, the thing that a lot of producers are sometimes missing are that thing that makes it feel like you produced it. You get into tight beats and then suddenly you lose your identity. But you gotta think, okay, if Timberland, if Swiss Beats, if Pharrell, if some of the producers that you know and you know exactly what their sound sounds like, if they were to get into tight beats, you don't think they would still try to make sure that they had their sound embedded in whatever that genre and sound is? If you hear Pharrell trying to do a drill beat or something like that, you know it's got to have that Neptune's kind of flair to it too. Otherwise, you won't believe that they did it at all, right? So often as producers, we got to make sure that we do that. As artists, same thing. We have to make sure we have that originality so that we individually create a sort of something that people want specifically from us, where like even if other people can do it, nah, you got to go to the originator to get a true sound of whatever it might be. Like you got to have that sort of ability. And I always appreciate real artists for these reasons. Right now, the song did feel like something that was proper, man. Like I put it up there with Justin Bieber. I put it up there with Justin Bieber, but I think we're always gonna have a little bit of that inner turmoil if we hear elements that might happen to replicate or sound like there are some AI elements in different areas. Sometimes it's production, sometimes it's the artist. Whatever the case, know that is no disrespect when we have to have these conversations. If you get mistaken as such, it's really just really getting the word out there of just why AI in itself is sometimes a problem, because then we have these times where it's like, is it or not? And then for the artists who aren't, they tend to feel like, man, I'm getting mistaken for, you know, this thing that isn't real and all this. And it's like, it's because of the elements that have been created via the records that they have analyzed what AI is currently capable of in the sound and all that good stuff. And peace, Dorky, man. What up, dog? What up? Oh, what up? What up? So that was AB Loves Jesus.
But they feel like dust. The crown is heavy when it's built on trust. Oh, tell me what's the cost?
Like, it sounds really good, okay? Like, that's the first thing we want to understand. You know what I mean? We just want you to know that at the end of the day, even if you create an AI record like that, we still want the end result to be a real artist and somebody who isn't pretending to be the vocal that we're hearing on stage. If basically you guys are going to do stuff like that, you're basically just creating puppets. If you truly want to really think about it, right? If there's no real artists in the vocal in some cases, we're really just seeing avatars and puppets of artists. And like, I would have felt some type of way if like that's what we would have got with like Aaliyah or M or Busta or like, you know, whoever it was, like the artists that can do a Jimi Hendrix, a freaking the Beatles, man. We got to remember why real artists matter. All right, hold on. Let me get this skip on in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Said cousin Walk. Cousin Walk. You have two different songs called, well, you have one, I think She's a Baddie, and then this is.
What's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you's a baddie. Yeah, what's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you a baddie. Yeah, what's your number? What's your number? Yeah, I'm about to hit you on the under. Yeah, what's your addy? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. You's a baddie. Yeah, what's your digits? What's your digits? Yeah, I'm about to come pay you a visit. Yeah, what's your location? What's your location? Yeah, when I come, you gon' feel my frustration. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I'm tryna come through and hit you from the back. Yeah, where you be? Where you be? Yeah, I just want you next to me. Yeah, where you is? Where you is? Yeah, I'm slide through inside you. I'ma handle biz. Yeah, where you is? Where you is? Yeah, I'm slide through inside you. I'ma handle biz. Yeah, yeah. Tell me where you at. I just wanna hear that. Yeah. Tell me where you at. I just wanna hear that.
Yeah. Where you at though?
Tell me where you at.
Yeah.
I just wanna hear that. Yeah. Tell me where you at.
You at?
Yeah. Yeah. What's your number?
What's your number?
What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you's a baddie. Yeah. What's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you a baddie. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to get the digits. When she looking at you, if she don't like you at all, you know, you gon' hear them crickets. And a lot of times I always like just wanted to mess with that fidget, freaking spin it. Cause like with it, I would just be able to like sit down with it and not pay attention to whatever that like she would try to mention. Cause a lot of times she would talk about like all them freaking extensions that she wanted me to give it. Then I sent them to her freaking email. Oh, let me go over here to the thing right here. You gotta send that song more to the show. I'm always picturing a girl doing that, head side to side thing. This one has a dope vibe, a dope beat, something that you know, is just proper or whatnot. Still has your overall signature, you know, structure, a decent sort of like tempo to just kind of like walk to or whatnot. Another record that I would extend, of course, I mean, we talk about that with all of your records and how there's potential for things to be a little bit longer. There's more ideas that you could have with things. There's features, yada, da. But if this is what we are going to get, right? You know, I do feel like there are records from each artist that you put in a more or less like a top 10 records you would listen to from that artist, that like if it comes on the radio you don't change it, and things like that or whatnot. This one does have that vibe. It is of some of the newer records that he had been sending to the show. While it is a year old, it is one that I do a favorite. So, you know, don't forget about that one right there. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, as we said. And yes, there could easily be a video to this. It speaks for itself. You know, you're just walking up to a girl trying to get her number as she walking somewhere. I mean, that's what I really see with every one of your songs. Like some girl walking somewhere, you feeling her and y'all talking. And there have been a few times where you stop at a place, right? Maybe you're at a grocery store and then she just in one specific aisle, and so, you know, the video takes place within the confines of that. She's buying some chips, or in a pool party kind of scenario, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a few of those that I think you haven't sent to the show in a while as well. But then there are a few that you do always kind of picture the girl walking somewhere. We at a party, maybe she chilling, you talk to her and you have that playing. The one that I always call the Grimace and Lizzo record, you know, I'm picturing her walking and Grimace kind of, you know, going after her, trying to court her. I still feel like that would be a funny video, because no one would expect Grimace to actually be a part of it and for them to let him use it, but that's why it would be funny and we need it to happen. And so McDonald's, get on your shit. Let me see what we got next with Doing To Me. Again, out of the two records, which one do you crown as king? Which one do you crown as king? Come on, man. Well, I like both of these records, I know that. Doing to me, I like what you're doing to me. I don't know what's up. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, sing it like this.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
This one's closer to like.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'm a good package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it? Yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
I like what you're doing.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
Do it again.
I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
It's hard to choose, it's so toxic, and you walk up all the mountains with the hardest shoes, and y'all don't even know if like y'all would chew a lot of gum, and y'all know that y'all know the blue with the dollar, the good with the dollar, the good with the two with the dollar. I would like to write to this one, of course. Don't stop what you're doing to me. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this beat. Listen. I can't choose. You know what I'm saying? Out of the two, because they both have a little bit of a flair, right? This would have to be one of those where you just do both videos and then you link them in the you link them into one, so we get both songs, and then you a 2-for-1. Give us a 2-for. Both have a vibe when it comes to the production, something that has a good flair. And then this one, I was trying to figure out like some of the other ones that you hadn't seen in a while that was also produced by Jay Nandros. I know this one wasn't, but you have some decent production. This is another reason why I've been saying, right, to get more production from you on the show sometimes, and or even some of the you know, the chorus ideas, and you know, seeing what different artists would do to something. I know how hard it is to make a song, because you almost immediately have the idea, like the moment that you know, kind of hear whatever beat that you've made and hopped on, or you know, somebody else, and the ideas almost seem like they kind of instantly come to your head. You get in there, and then the choruses, you know, vary. Sometimes just things, the combinations that you add will sometimes be just a little bit better or whatnot. Like, I like where the melodies of certain parts of this beat goes, some of the like bass line, and a lot of the different sort of, you know, elements sort of added, that right along with having a good chorus. I think this one would fit right next to, what is the what is that one again that that Jay Nandros produced, the main first one that you essentially had sent to the show that we always talk about. For some reason it is slipping my mind the name of it. I know it's on the playlist, but that and this one, I think, kind of feel like they would be on the same project when you think about some of the other ones you had sent throughout the week. And some of the other ones, man. Like, you got a few albums, man, in your hand. We just need to see all the extra aspects around it, man. Let me see if we're able to hop back into the free line. We are still in 1 minute mode before we go into our giveaway tonight that we will make sure that we do before we head out. Make sure you guys do stay TFD in. First Class Brat, we got you up. We are still in 1 minute mode. Activate the
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, good sir. First Class Brother with different toilet.
All right, everyone, gather up. It's time to get back to it. No excuses. You better be ready.
toilet.
I know you hear me.
Moving fast, going through it.
Can you feel me?
Misery keep me company.
Can you feel it?
Bills calling, they want my money.
Gonna prove I can make it on my own. Won't ask for help, need pride too strong. Yeah, these bills won't leave me alone. So can I get a few blue notes for another sad song? You got just an average joke, trying to make a little more than I already have. Don't think there's a lot to ask. Another day working and can't even afford eggs. How do I stay afloat with someone pulling at my legs? All I ever wanted was a better life for my kid. You know, that big house and white picket fence. My path to the dream is led to this nightmare. I don't know. Feel like I'm trapped in an illusion and filled with despair. Can't be the only one, there's anyone out there. Got a feeling stuck on this merry-go-round and getting old. Life isn't fair. That's pretty clear. I know you hear me. Same shit, a different toilet. I know you feel me. Move fast, going through it. Can you hear me? Misery, keep me company. I know you feel me. Bills calling. They want my money. Damn.
Shit, a different toilet.
I forgot where I played it. Okay. We gained a little bit of extra time there. I will say this, right? I think you were off to a good start within there, and then at some point it started to feel like you were going a little bit off beat. You know, usually artists only really have that problem when the beat itself is like the drums go out completely, and then you're kind of at a loss of just like where you're supposed to go or whatnot. But making sure that you keep the right timing for what you say and where is very important, because when we're scoring an artist mentally, like how dope an artist is, it's often by the timing of what you're able to do to a record, what you say, how you say it, and when. And you know, whether it's too simple or a little too complicated, if you're not rhyming enough, if it's melodic but it's too repetitive and you don't really think of a lot in most cases, like people will always have a little bit more to say. I do think that it has a little bit of a vibe to it, and you have some substance within the lyrics, so there is essences of this that I do want to hear. If I were recording you, I would pretty much tell you a lot of what I'm telling you now. I'd probably get you to record certain parts over, or I would try to move the vocals more where I think they should be. Sometimes, again, the artist just goes a little bit off. As an engineer, we can just move the vocals over where they should be, to where it sounds more natural and on point. Because again, you hit them pockets, and that's how you start getting on those lists. We can't just get on any record and kind of say and do anything and try to get that accolade without doing the work, man. As long as we do the work, people will respect the art and what we're truly trying to come up with. So we so there's a spot in there where it fell off. Yeah. Nah, but like, look, people want to hear you guys really talk about real stuff, right? You accomplish that. It's just now perfecting it. Always listen to your records in a way that, you know, if it were to come across your favorite artist, whoever's in your top 10 right now, think about the level of the level of workmanship that they put into their records. And often, if they're gonna get on a record with anybody, they often do have to live up to certain standards when it comes to their performance and material. So often we have to be better than the artists that we look up to, if not at least just decent enough for them to feel like if they did decide to not do music anymore, they would be proud of what we are bringing forth to the industry and the respective genre or whatnot. So I don't know what I'm. Why am I even singing that shit? Let me go back into this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down and we're gonna do the double whammy freaking tonight. Hold on. Let me jump in.
Let me freaking jump in. There's a lot of time where people don't even know what they're gonna do, what they want here. In the freaking porno. There's another time where people that freaking tell me that I'm sticking to your dollar. Listen, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna even do, but there's a lot of people who need garbage.
Hold on, let me drop this in here. It's 2:05. Not in the morning. Or is it? Nope, it's 12:32. Do something back to back. Guess who? We got another 2 from the one and only of Mr. Frey. I got you. And I is first of 2.
Before we agree,
I guess while we're doing that, we might as well.
I gotta make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Golly, man. I gotta close so many windows.
I gotta close so many windows. A lot of people don't know what the heck that the wind blows.
Okay, I already got that one on a thing. That one. Get that one off. We got Get You High. Did I add? Let me make sure I added that to the thing too. Give me a second before I jump into the. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta add that. I put top 10, but I'm going past that. All right, hold on. And then Betty, I'm sure. Yeah, I added that too, both that and the ThatDorky vibes. Okie dokie. Doing to me. Let me make sure. All right. Good. No. We need the ay, my brother. Okay, we're gonna listen to this. Wowee.
Baby, let's go. You look so good to me. From head to toe. Girl, you're a pro. I like when you blow. You put on a show. You make me grow. You make me feel so chill. Like a pill. That's real. I wanna be with you, yeah. I know you see it too, yeah. come over so I can show you what we can do. Yeah. I. Oh my. Yeah. You caught my eye. I just wanna say hi. I. Oh my.
So this and that other song.
You caught my eye. I just wanna say hi.
So that would be 2 VIP skips.
Oh my.
And we'll say a free feature. 2 VIPs and a free feature. Sometimes thinking you want a t-shirt. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I talk to a teacher and learn shit. Thinking I don't know what to do. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. So a free feature and then 2 VIP skips or whatnot. First and foremost, man, with this song, what I appreciate is like, yeah, I know the catalog, and it's when he also like he has many different records, right? So he has stuff really, honestly, for like different moods. I feel like what we're honored to be able to hear is when we get to hear the right moods together, right? So things like Batty and this and a lot of the more R&B centric ones, they hit a certain flair. You think about just again a good chill day at the beach, you know, with again that's someone that you try and talk to, you try to get at it, man, you know what I'm saying, you try to take that down, and you have these soundtracks that just feel like something that would be dope to put on in the background, right? So that's the reason why I always wonder why he doesn't go past that certain amount of time, because for me, if I hear a beat that I like and I resonate and I have a chorus and everything, like I always want to do more. And so whether it's me extending it with another verse or two or adding another artist to the fray, it's always something that I try to make sure I'm always thinking about, like, how much do I like the song? If I only like it enough to want to do a little bit, then I really try to change elements of the beat or whatever that allows me to want to make a little bit more, so I get to spend more time within there. Then there's the element of, again, he could easily add a dope female, you know, R&B singer. Like that would be a nice challenge to see, like, who would get on there, especially with ones like that. And so I do hope that along with the many videos that we talk about are able to get in there. Dressed Like That is
introducing the business card that gives back
to That Dorky Review Show. You spend, we give the money to him. What? That's awesome, man. Thank you. Random business card. We appreciate you for giving us money. Actually, it looks fun right there. I don't think Audible, man. Listen, y'all tried to chop my account the other day. I added it too. You guys get one choice. Yay! Same lane. It's a good nighttime drive. Neon lights.
Like that, when you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. I can see you in your see-through. I knew when I peeped you, I was gonna sweep you. Like a secret I keep you. Like a lesson I'ma teach you. I want you, I need you, I'm on the menu, let me feed you. As I proceed to, can't nobody do you like me do. You like me too, you like me too, you know how we do. Ain't no thing, we attach no string. Hot like flame, and it ain't gon' change. Yeah, it's the fresh like that, when you dress like that. It's the fresh like that, when you dress like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dress like that, when you dress like that. Let me bless your cat, yeah, from the back. Dress like that, when you dress like that. Let me bless your cat, yeah, from the back.
It's a little bit of a hard choice, kinda. This one's a good vibe too. It's that good like drive home, speeding on the freeway safely. It's interesting to see the different records essentially compete with each other, right? Because some will be a little bit older, some will be, you know, newer, and again, really compiling potentially, like, I never know what the order of songs when it comes to even a album specifically might be. But, you know, I can't wait to see what those things will be when everything does come to it, right? We need to be able to get certain things on vinyl to really collect. Always remember that, like, there is an importance in being able to make very specific things that do align. I've always looked at the many different vibes you were able to create, and I can see albums within things. Certain ones were a little bit more obvious, like the ones that you did with Weez. They obviously still felt like an album, but you had covers that also resonated, and they had a certain feel. And then from there, as well as the many ones that would be for the ladies, you know, I always feel like I'm still waiting for the potential videos that could happen. And as a reminder, right, we always let every artist know the many different ways you guys can do a video. First way is the lyric video, right? Something standard. You just have an image potentially, and then the lyrics, you know, coming up. That's fine. But if you want to go a step further than that, more typography, it's animated meets a lyric video, kinda, where the words will sometimes turn into objects and yada yada. There's the other way of course, something a little bit more animated, which you know, probably slightly more expensive, not really an expensive thing, you know what I'm saying, to really, depending on the person that you go to. It'll be Sickening from our community does do them or whatnot. He's one person that I would you know, recommend at least. But look around, you know what I'm saying, see what you can get from there. If you want to do something live action, your choices are color or black and white, right? You being in the video, or you getting other people to do something. It could simply be, I always say, like, man, there's a simplicity to just getting somebody listening to your song on their headphones, just like walking down the street dancing or something like that. Those videos never get old, right? Because we love to see somebody else enjoying something. We love to see people coming up with like how they would dance to something, and whether it's a stupid dance or something that actually is fly, like it's something that has the opportunity to go viral in some way. Then there are the other people the other artists who are not you at all, an old lady, a little kid, whatever it is, them basically singing your song while they're in some kind of situation or whatnot. Like those can always be just as funny. But nonetheless, I mean, those are the next step in the evolution of the artist, just having something they can couple with it so they can really resonate with you even more visually, and have something that feels a little bit more official in that right. Unless your mindset is more living in a and more of a sync license kind of realm, right? Where most people that do get to hear you, it's on a piece of audio. You know, we'll take what we can get. But I think even for myself, right, I'm still trying to figure things out, because a lot of things that I say is very animated, but I do want to have visuals for a lot of these things. So again, I'm in that boat, but I haven't had a lot of requests for the making of specific video. There are so many that I was like, yo, you need to make this, you need to make this, you need to make this, you need to make this and 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 this. So the ones that you have those requests for, it's like always take notes and see what you can eventually do. At least you know that it's there for you know, just people's consumption and stuff like that. Overall, still good record. I probably would pick the first out of the two, but both of them are good. And like I said, nighttime drive, neon lights, that's what I see. Hold up.
Feeling like a blow dead, big more bread. They jealous, roll more bread. They jealous, roll more bread. Y'all be acting like you don't know me. Feeling like a blow dead, big more bread. Like text from your girl, need more head. They jealous, roll more bread. Birds get it first, that's flow spread. Feeling like a blow dead, big more bread. They jealous, roll more bread.
That was mixed by Luke King.
They jealous, roll more bread. Y'all be acting like you don't know me. Luke King, show true colors, need more cash. For assassinating characters, more hands. Shouldn't get no pass. Started from the bottom, no gas. Feeling like a blow dead, big more bread. They jealous.
Okay. That sounded a little bit repetitive within that. Like, there's potential. There's definitely some potential. I don't necessarily like all of the beat. There were certain aspects that went on a little bit too long. That I feel like that needed to be cut down a little bit more. That specific part of the synth. Beat is a little bit weird, but you know, again, there is some element of potential if you do things right. However, it does feel like there is a little bit too much repetition within there. You almost don't know when the actual verse kind of starts in there, right? And you're wondering if there's gonna be a verse or if it's just gonna keep doing the same thing. And that is where it sort of comes from or whatnot. So I do see Z-Ball intro as always, but I am always gonna know that you could do a little bit more, man. You know what I'm saying? You could do a little bit more, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get back in the overall lineup. Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I gotta go through the special shit. Let me know your thoughts, man. Listen, we only get 1 minute of it. We still in the cusp. We still in the cusp. We see when it starts. And here we go.
Lie to me. I'm the reason you came. I'll be the reason you leave with anxiety. Like Vicodin to my pain, you relieve my stress. I confess, I'm impressed at the time you unwisely invest in order to infect my nest. You insecticidal intense. I've been dabbling and battling less. I know that's quite the novice concept. Not a fight this type of mind might be why each
I see
night
your
I'm
VIP
waking
skips.
up with cold sweat. She ain't giving it up, giving me a complex. Like pretty much fuck me. But what fucks me is the lack of decency that she has to act like a diva all in her scene. The fucked up part is she ain't no actor, but me. Baby, just lie to me. Why can't you lie to me? Why you have time for me? I don't got time for myself. Baby, just lie to me.
Okay, not bad. You did a good job right there. Okay. You actually had some real content within there. Something I felt like it was gonna start to be even more, catchy as it went through. You had some good production that was starting to build. It did feel like you really worked on that song, and if we would have let it go all the way through, we would have had at least 4 minutes and 42 seconds of record. So I think you got one. Maybe. Because I haven't heard the whole thing, obviously. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I liked what I was hearing so far. And in 1 minute mode, we just really need to know whether anything is something that interests us to hear a little bit more. Like, I always give y'all that thought of, like, what if Spotify, like Pandora Radio, any of the ones, the apps that you use to listen to music, what if the way that a lot of them worked was they play the record or whatever you've went to for about 1 minute, and then at that 1 minute mark, they kind of ask you if you want to continue listening to the song at that point, or if you just immediately wanted to go to another song. And if you don't hit a button within like 5 to 10 seconds, it just automatically goes to the next song or something like that. You want to know when people want to continue that record to hear more, or are we a waste of time, at least in that moment, in whatever song that we're making? And if we're not doing enough, or we're doing almost a horrible performance in a way where people want us to stop, like, that is a problem. We need to figure out what it is about those things and go back in and sort of like fix them. So we have many different ways that we come at stuff.
A guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Another morning to savor the crunchy nooks and cranny splendor.
We have another song. He just won one of these. Well, he won 2 VIP skips. He put in one right now. He put in both of them, but we shall put them in. It's up to you how you want to. So VIP skips, man. Upgraded what you could use them for, right? So essentially, if you do want to use both VIP skips as a 2-song back-to-back kind of VIP skip, you can, right? You can combine it as that. If you want to use one VIP skip as an insta skip, in an instance of, like, if we're in a line of skips, or if we're in the free line and you want to stop the free line record in this track and then use it again, all you need to do is sort of put the parentheses of the other type of skip you want to upgrade it to, and the VIP skip will be that. So if you want it to be a 2-song back to back, you do that. Otherwise,
there's a lot of times where you know that I don't know if I really wanna go.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
I don't even know.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. 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 Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I can tell you really want it, want it. By the way you get up on it, ride it like a horse, yeah, horse, yeah. Ride it like a Porsche, ride it like a new
this is the closest you'll get to like the slow jams too.
Drive me crazy, you my lady. Baby, you the bomb, yeah, bomb, yeah. Baby, you turn me on, yeah, Baby, you can have it your way, your way. Every day like BK.
There we go.
7 days a week, choose me. Before you sleep, use me. I be like vultures in your cup, yeah.
You had some variation in there.
Waking up, yeah. Take a sip of Mr. Fresh.
What happened, sir? Like you did it.
I'm the best. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. 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 You know what time it is.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
With like a clock sound in there, like, you know what I'm saying?
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
It's like you kind of have one, but not a lot of times. There's a lot of things that I want to freaking do that, you know what I really think are hot. A lot of times I just want to make sure that if I don't know what time it is, I look at the clock, I look at the watch. I don't know what the hell that freaking bug's doing there, but I have to squash it. When you back in it though, there's a lot of time when I freaking leave your house, girl, but then I go right freaking back in it though, cause I actually don't want to leave it. I be seeing you and I just want to be like, can you get down on your knees? All of the time when I'm freaking cold, you know what, is because you be sneezing or like something.
Popeye's $6 big box?
Oh my gosh, Popeye's $6 big box. Nah, you're making me want it now. You know what I'm saying? I need to go see what's up with that $6 big box.
Popeye's $6 big box.
All right, so I'm proud of you for this one right here because there's a lot more variation throughout the song, right? When I talk about variation, for melodic artists, it's really them showing as many ideas as possible, because I know there's not just one or two things that any of you guys can only do on a record. Sometimes you'll just get comfortable in that first, you know, formal idea that you have for something, and then you'll run with it, and then you kind of take that thing through the entire song. And I'm always like, but if we know what's coming, we don't always get excited. However, when you have different sections, it's dope. It's like a roller coaster that changes throughout the course of the roller coaster. If nobody would just want one thing that just goes up and down and up and down and up and down, and there's no turns, if it just goes straight, if it just goes in circles, if it only does one thing, that tends to be a little bit boring. But when you find those variations that you can do throughout, it's impressive, because you know, you are the one that has to take over the song. You're hearing the beat overall first, and whatever inspiration that you give from it, those that do hear what you do, they'll very much take after what's there. And for singers, you guys have a little bit more pressure on you, because those that are also real R&B singers as well, the Neos, the baby faces, whoever Chris Brown, like, you know the names, all right? When they hear something they like, they'll do a cover of it. They'll sing like melody for melody, like, to make sure that they keep the essence of what you can do, but also show that they have a certain voice as well. And the more that you do, you open yourself up for those opportunities. If it's the same melody all the way through, I think it closes the doors in some way. And then the only choice that an artist has is to do a remix and to like have variation themselves if they do want to change something up. But this one is the closest. You get closer and closer depending on certain records, right? There's the ones that you have the piano centric like beats on that I had said you got a little bit closer there with the whole Tyler Perry movie kind of thing. Yo Way to a certain extent. One of the ones you have with Jay Nandros, there are certain records that you start to hit that R&B, that full R&B mode where it does feel like it could be right in there. And immediately, right, there are some that I hear a female R&B artist. This one, my gosh, man, I highly recommend someone talk to Carver, man, because he has a few that would definitely be dope on this. You already know the many that I recommend myself. Let me play your second one real quick. Said you wanted to use that as a 2 song, so we will hit that again. Hold on. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. It's not gonna let me hit that thing again, is it? You not gonna let me hit that thing again.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
If you're trying to send to the show, you got to send to my email in order to get in the line. You don't put the link in the chat. So you do got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, my brother. My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. Hold on, let me see which one this is.
Yeah, baby.
I didn't mean to put it that many times.
Yeah, baby. You look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me.
This is the other one I was talking about. You son of a bitch.
Baby, you look so good to me.
That's hilarious.
You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby, yeah. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby, you look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. now, it should be there. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby,
Look at, I let it time when I think of shit. I would freaking like tell her that I would like wanna eat something, she cook it. I don't know what to do, but I don't know if I wanna be able to go and pick up a book. Hey, where you going, B? B, don't leave me. B. Oh, B, I loved you. You look so good to me. All right. So this was the other one I was talking about when I had said he had one that felt like it would be in a Tyler Perry kind of movie or whatnot, you know, little love scene or something like that. The record itself and what I would say is a sample, maybe. It does remind me of a record from Jill Scott. There's one on one of her earlier projects. I don't remember the song or the name of it. I just remember on it she goes da 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 da. That's all I remember, you know what I'm saying? And then they had a piano centric kind of piece of production. And you know, like it also does fit in terms of the records that he has been sending throughout, right? In a certain section, he does show that he can get in there in the more R&B, more slow jam centric. It does show you that he is trying to take certain elements serious when he does get in there. He has different styles, right? He cannot be pinned down to just one very specific genre, right? Because you can go right from that to I'm gonna get you hot, you know what I'm saying? Some 420 centric West Coast, and that hits you right there, right? So you have something for everybody. And you know, I am curious if this really truly would be able to be on a record. I know the beat was trying to get away, man. Listen, I was like, hey, man, I was trying to hook you up and you just gonna leave. Now, listen, man, I do want to say that we all love a booty. And that one right there is extremely big. I don't believe that it truly belongs to her, because hold on, like, get this out of my face. Because it's almost too big for the rest of her body, man. That's just a whole other human being, like, curved in, pretending to be each booty cheek. It's like it's two people on both sides trying to pretend to be, you know, just one. Like, listen, we need y'all to stop playing, man. Stop playing, because like we know I'm gonna get a pen and I'm just gonna pop it is what's gonna happen. Hold on, what kind of code? 30,000,223. Hold on, let me see what else. Big salute to that. Before we jump back into the skip line, because he does have two more that he did send. I'm going to jump back into 1 minute mode in the free line right quick. Give me a second.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, sir. Gutter Beans, we got you up right about now. Funk Show Brothers. That's not the name of the song, but it is a freestyle. Let me see where you go. Happy
Once
birthday,
upon a time
Ella.
when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen.
What up?
But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen
But happy
just to
birthday,
see what
Ella.
would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. You know it's me, yeah. Got the beans up on the beat, I'm doing what I please. I never trip or give a damn about what you gon' think. Cause you know me, I'm a monster. Up on the shit, I'm a poppin' nigga. Twist his head like a sponsor. I told you that I'm true. I go ham and I'm ruthless. Listen, I do what I want. Whenever I'm in a booth, I told you I'm getting loose. You see me off that damn goose. Don't give a fuck about nothing. You niggas cannot fuck with who? Me, I'm the man, yeah. I be spazzing, I be jamming, ramming. Do the shit, man. What you saying, bitch? You can't fuck with me. Why? Cause I'm on and I be spazzing. Going ham, do my shit.
There we have it. All right, we didn't get to listen to the full song, but we have heard that full song before. We just didn't get to hear the full song now because of 1 minute mode. It was Gutta Beans, and it was a little bit of a freestyle, and it was just called Practice, right? It does feel like a record we would have heard from a few other artists out there or whatnot. So it has something that will resonate with a little bit of this generation. The chorus that would have come back, right, is kind of catchy, and it has something within there. This almost feels like one you would want to hear like you and your posse kind of on, you know, type of record or whatnot, right? You can do something yourself or whatnot. There are certain records as well that you do sometimes that do make me feel like you channel a certain version of BG. It's only certain records freaking too. It's not everything. But we hit these certain points where it's like, man, you sound like BG of Cash Money a little bit, just somewhat like a slightly somewhat more hyper depending on what type of record that he is doing. Overall though, in 1 minute mode, right, you just essentially, is it something that you would have wanted to hear more of? And sometimes they still make it short nonetheless. It may be like just 2 minutes or 1 minute and 20 seconds, you know, as is. And there will be records we still want to see more of what you could truly do. So hopefully we're always able to see those. And in terms of this, it gets somewhere near 2 minutes and 56 seconds, not before we cut it off, but I think we stopped it at somewhere like 109 or something like that. But it does feel like something we'd see a video to and all. You're another artist that we do need to see more of that from. And of course, in certain cases, just making sure that you have proper mixes with the records that you do. I will always recommend that you guys go to a studio at least one time, right? Go to a place where you can get a really good recording, mix and master with a record that could be your favorite, that you look to every new record that you do and try to get it to that same level of quality or whatnot. If you can have that, you'll always be able to make sure that everything resonates in the right way and there's no discrepancies there, and vice versa. So like that. Now for Ellie, happy birthday to, man, I always feel corny, you know, with that. So we just gonna hit the classic button that we hit on the show.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Right.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's to Ellie.
Happy birthday.
That's to Ellie.
Happy birthday.
I'm about to freak it like makeover by Ellie, but I used to be a little kid watching. Let me stop. I never for some reason I can never rap to that one. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute and happy birthday to you. This skip is on behalf of Mr. Fresh. Hold on, where the hell is the damn button?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Mommy, do you like to eat some beans?
Let me see where, yeah. I haven't watched Departed in a long
Nobody
time.
likes a cracked windshield.
But you know what they do like? That Dorky Review Show. Make sure you do come to the shows and make sure you send your song to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And if you don't, we'll break your windshield. What? Listen, I don't condone you just breaking people's windshield like that, man. I do want them to come to the show, but y'all just can't be telling people stuff.
Looks like we passed.
Yes.
Looks like we passed. But you know what we didn't pass on? Come on, man. Here we go. My team, first of two. And he said, do you want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ignore.
Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah,
I was gonna say something else.
You better be about your green.
Forgot what it was, but
do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green.
I was gonna say the movie Belly.
You know what I mean?
When I went to kid, I would watch the movie Belly.
Brother ain't broke no more. F being po.
It's a good ending of movie type of
Give me the loop, give me the cash.
simulation.
I'ma add to my stash. Slow or fast. My duty, that's my task. Yeah. All I want is real. Hot like a heel. Yeah. Cause I got bills. No cap, that's real. Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
We're not leaving.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team,
I just want to see what it's like as.
green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
If it was an ending song, like sometimes people that tell you that you ended wrong, like people also want to tell you that you didn't even send your song at all because figured you sent it wrong. You know that. And a lot of time when you just want to take a picture, but you do it with your phone and not a Kodak. And also know I don't even want to get on the whole track because I would probably think I would be so whack.
If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Get that money.
Do you know what I mean?
Get that money.
If you wanna be on my team,
Okay.
you better be about your green.
I do. I am.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Man, you gotta get that wop, like you gotta go get that chain and get that watch. You gotta make sure that I don't even know if like there's a lot of people that's mad at you and flip that off. Yeah. I wanna be having the pinky say no, I don't wanna not go freaking the places. I ain't gonna stop it. What do you guys think about that? When attending y'all people is welcome. Why am I still in the ending credit scene? Get out of here. Yeah, certain records that does have that flavor, the ending of the movie, except for it's a little bit different, right? It's that part, you know, everybody had good shenanigans and fun and stuff like that. Then the main character's just kind of like walking away slowly in the distance and stuff like that. And you see them for about a minute and then it starts to fade to black. And then you see the credits and then you eventually hear like other songs and stuff like that. But there are records like that he has that are perfect for some of those feels or whatnot, right? Like I used to love before Marvel, okay? Marvel created something new where, like, you know, waiting till the end credits meant something completely different. But I used to love movies so much that I would watch for every name that pops up. But you know, again, if you love a movie, you want to show respect for the people who made it. And so you sit there, you get a little bit of pieces of a soundtrack and things like that. And so ending credits were always something that I just love to see and sit through. You could hear a little bit of the soundtrack while thinking about the movie, talking about your favorite parts. That's always what I loved, right? So I still think about the need for the movie soundtrack and the score and those things that can sort of like play at the end, right? And you are one of those, man. If they were to bring back Bebe's Kids, you got something for that. Like I'm waiting for that, man. We gotta see how we can somehow put that into the zeitgeist, man. I do think Bebe's Kids does need a little bit of a comeback. Bebe's Kids, please figure out a way, not like they exist, to be able to do something about it or whatever. We don't die, we multiply. Listen, multiply now and freaking tell motherfuckers to make another one, because I would love to see what y'all would do today. And I am curious, like, what y'all would want out of a Bebe's Kids 2. And if you haven't seen Bebe's Kids, watch it when you guys get a chance. Give me y'all review of it today. How does it hold up? And, like, do they go back to the theme park? That is the main question. Do they do a crossover? Can we get a Bebe's Kids crossover on either Family Guy or I'm trying to figure out what it would even fit on, man. I don't think, man, on Rick and Morty, that would kind of be crazy. Probably. Let me see. You owe me for the second one.
You asked for it, and
you got it. We're now gonna play Mr. Fresh's song, You Owe Me, produced by Jay Nandros. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like you from the show me state. When you blow, you show it's great. Yeah. You treat me like it's a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
Addition for all the renditions of songs.
Baby,
I know that we can't get along with all of the things that I'm seeing you in like a thong, girl.
Show me.
That thong that you. All right, man. Let me go ahead and hit deal. So, this one is the one you've been hearing about, that I talked about, that was produced by Jay Nandros. I appreciate what he was able to do with this one, because this was one of the ones that had felt like this would be on the official album. You know, you pretty much getting out there and doing you know, real video somewhere in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Just you on the beach with a baddie, you know what I'm saying? Just chilling, and or, you know, group of people just having fun or whatnot. It just felt like it was one of those ones that could be very simple. And it was produced by a producer that we have had at the show before. He's produced for you know, other artists. And so always when you guys get into those collabs with artists or producers from the community, it always becomes another one of my favorite things to kind of see happen, right? Because I'm always wondering about the combinations of what you guys could do. And with a lot of us, right? For those of us who both produce ourselves and we hop on other beats, it is very interesting to see the difference of kind of songs that we make for ourselves with our own beats versus others, and then the collabs that we do get on with others, and what comes out of that, man. Like, everything has so we appreciate you being able to go on. And he said yet another, when you thought he was done and we were going right back in, we went right back into these guys.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
He could have done some takeovers and so that would have also sufficed. Let me see. This one is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So this is another 2-song back to back, Love to Me. For those who do not know, okay, essentially another reason why these skips are often important, especially in this mode that we're in at the moment. We are technically in 1 minute mode, so most of the freeline songs are of course played at that 1 minute to really just test its might, to see if it's something that people want to hear more of or are begging for it to end before something or whatnot, right? The only way to get past those in the 1 minute mode is to skip the line. So for Mr. Fresh's, we've been playing the full song, giving it that full review as well or whatnot, right? So
I remember getting my first jersey.
And then I wore it while I was watching That Dorky Review Show. It was amazing. And then,
man, listen, come on. I kind of did want to hear her story about the jersey though, but sorry.
Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for
I can't turn that into nothing. Enjoy the deficit, That Dorky Review Show. She didn't say none of that. All right, Love to Me.
Run to me, run to me. Make love to me, make love to me. Run to me, run to me. Make love to me. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me, yeah.
Got a good vibe.
Make love to me.
Bruh, if you don't make videos, bruh.
Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me, yeah.
This one's nice.
Make love to me. Yeah. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Run to me. Come to me. Come to me. Make love to me. Love to me. You know where I'm is, yeah. I'm at the crib, yeah. Where I live, yeah. Let's go half on the kid, yeah. Half your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me, yeah. Make love to me.
Gotta make love. There's a lot of times where like you fight, you freaking argue, but then you make up. And then sometimes you freaking like fight before you fall asleep, but then you wake up. And she looks good, whether she has freaking a no. Ah, damn it.
Whitney, run to me.
Why ain't you on the war?
Come to me, yeah. Make love to me. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me, yeah. Make love to me.
There you go. You left the part. And the little time you eat it together, will get you. Yeah, let me stop. Overall, though, I do like this. Let me let it rock. I can almost see that in Grand Theft Auto. Anybody agree? For some reason, I can hear that in like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. Definitely a vibe. Then again, we're continuing the more R&B centric records from him that he, is showing that he is able to get into. Sometimes he has lower tones that are just more not fully monotone, but are in just a place where he's not trying to take you in too many places, but still trying to get you to vibe out. But there are records that do resonate. I like the production with this and just everywhere that this one does go. So it does remind me of just cruising around in Vice City, listening to something like that, or again in Grand Theft Auto 5, where they very much have different stations within there where you'd hear certain things like that. So not bad with that. Of course, you're within the same time. Oh no, wait, this one gets close too in terms of getting very close to a 3-minute record or whatnot. That last one was 2 minutes and 56, 4 seconds away from hitting that 3-minute section. And I was thinking early 90s corn. Let me see what the next one is. Let me see. If you wanna. I'll throw this one on the side. Was this the one? There was one where you rapped a little bit more on, and I forgot what that was called. There's a lot of dying where you were a woman. You don't even know about the women.
Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. Hit my line, yeah. You were never kind, yeah. You don't have to wait in line, yeah. Cause you were dime, yeah. I'm a dime too. Let me remind you. I'm trying to get behind you. We can bump and grind too. I don't see nothing wrong. Baby, come about your thong. You can leave it on. I'ma still hit you like a bomb. Yeah, I got this. I'm one of the hottest. You act like you forgot this. So I had to drop this. Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah.
You're gonna hit me up, and there's a lot of time where, like, if I'm down, I just need seeking something that really can go pick me up. And people also don't know, like, if they need to be able to fight and, like, learn some karate moves at a dojo, or if they get on a beat where they think they don't flow the right way, then could they something, blah, 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 randomly making whatever. What do you guys think about that record right there? I think I remember saying a few things about this one, right? This one is probably one of the few, like, almost trap-centric sounding records that he may, have, where there's just elements of something you could hear from one of the trap artists on it. And it gives you the again idea of something for everybody, having something that they would feel. There's always that part of me that wonders what you do in a live performance when you have some of the parts where you have the vocal coming after you. And I always, like, run through those different scenarios of, if you have the record and you have some of the vocals on the record, only having the parts that would echo or things like that, or you have the DJ basically doing certain things live if they know the record or whatnot. But there are ways that you can make things feel a little bit more natural. You also really want to remember when you're performing live to give people as much of yourself as possible, right? Anything else that you have on the record in an extensive amount of time will feel like a little bit like a crush, in some ways a distraction, unless you're doing certain layers. But again, people will often prefer, I think, real artists being with you when you're doing certain things. If you have a hype man or backup singers, they can also take care of those other parts as well. You know what I'm saying? Where you going to find, yeah, when the line, yeah, and the line, yeah, when the line, yeah. You know what I mean? But I always wonder what you guys will do with that, and to see where the wind blows and sort of takes you, man. But yeah, appreciate that right now. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be back in the free line right about now. Yes, we still are in one.
Here's Johnny.
Uh-oh.
Peace to Devo XO. Peace to Midas.
Decoded said smooth. Sometimes I don't want to bust rhymes. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I trust I freaking know that I don't even.
Bare arms like Zangief. George Washington's grill was made of slave teeth. Like global warming, I raise heat. Stepping like a raised knee. Indoctrined by the racists that raised me. In public schools with minimal safety. Blame my teachers for lying. Perverted teachings of Zion. Intrigued with riots. In the street feasting with lions. Reaching for iron. Depleted your iron after blood loss. Indian bones buried in sediment runoff. The colonizers' gun cost. Now persuade Hispanics to run off. No due process in Trump's laws. ICE violating rights with guns drawn. Arresting citizens on the front lawn. Hog tying kids at the bus stop. These activities must stop.
Blind to see the matrix of the system. Is this symbolism? Sending paganistic visions in the nation. Say,
I wanted to hear where he was gonna go with it. Dang it. Listen. So I will say this, right? I think, again, if you've been here all show, you've heard many of the things that I said. One of the things that I said a little bit earlier were that Here's Johnny was an artist that comes through with a lot of abstract beats and things like that. He'll always have that feel like he's battling you as you know, like a battle rapper and stuff like that. And the beats will always be kind of unorthodox in some way. Like I can't always hear everybody rapping on it, but he'll usually kill the thing. I did think that he got in there in a little bit of a different way, like on this one. Like I did feel potentially he could have killed it in a much more like what I was really hearing the second artist kind of do, and because I heard the beat a little bit different as well, like in my head to where you could go both flow wise and with what you could say. I almost felt like Here's Johnny was rushing himself just a little bit more, but he still had dope lyrics within. It just felt like it was a little bit rushed, while the second artist felt like as he was coming in, he was trying to get a little bit of a structure going. You know what I mean? Like, and I appreciate when you think about the different ways you can do that with or whatnot. Decoded also said different, smooth, you know what I'm saying? And I know, man, listen, man, it was very interesting. You know, it earned something there. You know what I mean? I don't even know what word I want to throw in there. Some of that. Let me see. VX in Van. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we got you right now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna throw you in. We're going to throw you in, right? You know what I'm saying? We're going to hit that button. We're going to hit that button. That button going to allow us to see what's up or something like that. Let me see if we got a ad. Nope. We're good. Here we go. So far, so good.
So far, so good. I know that I can go in the hood. People don't know why they would open a book. So I do what you want to.
Vanity, I don't know why I said that.
Baby, I don't need you to tell me that I'm always wrong. To tell me.
The vibes so far, you know what I'm saying? We had 1 minute on the clock, and that was it. I did like the vibes that you tiptoed that. Many people who know me know I love a good piano-centric joint. Anything that you can get a live pianist to get down and play, and then you get in there and really perform the song is kind of dope or whatnot. There may be a bit much when it comes to the amount of delay within there. You know, make sure you dial it back a little bit, come closer. We won't be able to hear you as much. We still want that delay and reverb sound within there. I appreciate you utilizing more of your own vocal as well, versus using a bunch of auto-tune, where most artists, I think, they get in there into that. Let me see. So if we don't have any more skips as well, we will jump into the giveaway. If you are tapped in, hit that Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad. Hit that Dork Squad in the chat. Get yourself in there and we'll get the giveaway started. Hold on. We got to hit the button that goes. 1, 2, 3. I said I want to.
I think I've drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
all right. Why didn't I go to the thing? Hold up. All right. We got Decoded. Decoded, you can give me a 1 to 10 as well. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. And then I'll also see what this wheel says that you get to do, right? Because we're on the double prize wheel tonight. This wheel will determine, and you said 5. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, 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 da-dun. Hold on, let me add this music back while I'm doing this. All right, 2 times the prize. So 2 times the prize. Let's see what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So whatever this lands on, you get 2 times whatever it is. I still need to try jerk chicken. I don't know why I'm saying that all randomly, but I just thought of it. Either a free mix and master or 1 free skip. One of the 2 free mix and master. Free mix and master. Free mix and master. Usually I charge 60 per song or 100 for 2. Every 2 that you get, it goes back to the next 100 and yada yada yada. And I'll throw in a free skip with that as well. So you'll get the free mix and free skip, and you'll get 2 free mixes and 2 free skips or whatnot, as we are in the double prize for you. So congratulations. And if you instead want to respin to try for something different, you can as well or whatnot. But the moment you do that, you do forfeit what you basically would have won in there. So it is of course up to you. But you want to keep that? Good. Okay, so 2 free skips, 2 free skips, 2 free mixes. All right, just remember that. Just remember that. Listen, dog, you can freaking send this song to the show and then I'm gonna send it back. Listen. All right, we're gonna head out for the night. We will be back tomorrow, so do make sure that you do tap in. Anyways, and I appreciate you guys for tapping in. Okay, here is the outro, where now we're gonna watch the credits go by all over again as I randomly play some of my songs or features or something like that. I guess, I don't know. I didn't plan this out. What did I go to? What do I go to? I don't even know you. Your mama's a whole fool. Let me see. whatever happened to this one? I need one take. Cause I use this for one of the things. I need one take to actually finish his thing on that. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that one. I think I played a lot of the other one. You know what though? Shout out to Heavy Metal Trap who produced this one, which I'm thinking about using for a cipher as well.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pitch stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the ground, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint, running right in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yeah, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris nonsense. Aw, man.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, make sure you have a good night. As we proceed,
yo, check. Once upon a time on planet Earth, kids, there was one Dorky who had a purpose. Every day he wondered if he's worth it. Everyone would laugh cause he's allergic. I would never try to like be perfect. All the pressure would have made me nervous. Always messed up things like I was earnest. Turned it down, I bring it back, it's urgent. Just kidding. Door Squad, will you do all my bidding? Tell your grandma to put down her knitting kit. I don't think that you know what this really is. I don't think that they taking me serious. Cause you always see me with my silliness. But Chris Nilly is really quick with the wittiness. This is litty lit or not. Listen to all of my gibberish. I don't know why I just did this shit. Listen to all of my gibberish. I don't know why I just did this shit. Listen to all of my gibberish. I don't know why I just did this shit. Listen to all of my gibberish. I don't know why I just did this.
Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Boy.